Now you're going to go down there, no matter how crazy you are. Revel taking shots over to QZ.
Let's go. Are we
Who
live?
has been an absolute demon in some of these lobbies earlier in the year. He's absolutely showing people what he's made of.
Yes, we are live. Let's go.
Alpha 7 taking a fair big hit there. They'll immediately reset on this one though. They got themselves 3 eliminations. It's the most anyone's got
So far, godlike with 3 kills. Damn, bhai sahab.
Speed on ETSH. Fair bit of damage over towards A-King. We'll have to back off the angle. Sky on the back lines though. Nora. These guys usually dominate over towards Yulin, Jackie.
Hora with 3 also. A7 with 3 also. Bro.
Oh, you are right now setting up like vultures, keeping a good understanding of the landscape to see how these other teams are going to fight amongst themselves before they overcommit to anything too heavy on the investment front. ETHS had that nice nade to get a bit of chip damage off, but they've roamed as a pack round, and Sleepy could be caught. That's going to be the
Sleepy got knocked and finished by...
there straight away. Sleepy's generally like the off-anglist on the side of Aura. Catches players off guard.
So they got 4 kills now.
They've got their eyes wide open at the moment. Circle's got some suspenders on it right now as it does lift heavy over towards the north side of the map. E-Arena is in position. A bit of a split right now.
Godlike Mania got knocked and finished by EA.
Should be able to get that res back up again. There's over towards the north side of the map. E-Arena, like I said before, playing on a 2-2 split. So
Sky is there. Let's see if Sky gonna do clutch 1v2. He's doing a nade. Got damage a little bit. Bro, बीच में से क्यों? What the? भाई ये लोग बीच में से क्यों हटा दिया? And Sky got knocked and finished. So, Hora so far at 3 Aleem. Knocked. Can he get one more knock? Guy got Vika.
That's QZ. Starting to make himself well known in the picture at the moment. Get the res over towards Milo and Fajita. Now left, kind of scrambling inside of Yulin, unsure how he wants to play this one out. Needs to get an air over towards
Let's see 1v1.
The singular player knows roughly where
he's doing a nade right now.
On the stair line. No, realizes he has to back this one up now. Misses the nade. Will head upstairs. Aiken gets some shots.
Low. Boom. He's not gonna finish by Titan.
Up to 6
W.
on the game
6
already.
kills
We're looking at
by
at the moment.
They're starting to rise. Taking pole position right now into the game.
S2G and one gonna fight. Let's see. Dopeness. Dopeness gonna fight. Got one knock. Dopeness one got knock finish. 2 knock finish apparently.
Very curious to see how S2G does this.
S2G is like 4v2. Let's see if he's gonna able to finish it. And you got damage. Ooh, nice try though. GG's.
I feel like S2G's been putting a lot of work in the back end at the moment. It's starting to show right now up against Dopeness at least. And even if it was a
Wolves is going somewhere. Okay.
The jumps around the corner
are they
coordinated? It's usually what Turkish teams
going
are so
behind?
good at as well, is that synergy, that coordination, which is why it did feel so out of character for S2G in the past to be so unlinked with one another.
You got to have the basics down. The protocols look nice there, at least, with the way they played off each other. So hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Squads on the move up towards the zone right now as well, getting themselves into position. Curious, Blank, how this is going to go for A7.
On Rondo is Danching because we can get many eliminations there. We have a good strategy to play.
Yo fever भाई, yo मोहित भाई क्या हालचाल? कैसे हो after a long time? 1 second, okay. I just want to see one thing.
Not yet to get a single
I just want to see one thing.
Next circle shift now, Jackie, over towards the west-hand side here. Wolves feeling quite good about this, but for Alpha 7, this is a really, really nice opportunity for them as they swing around the western
I'll do
side.
it next after the game.
They're right next to a res beacon as well, so they can hold off other teams that they like, but this is a
Bro,
super hard shift. A lot
Alpha
of teams
7
on
and
feeling fairly uncomfortable. GS
Godlike is on the top.
back over towards where they just
Godlike have a good
north
zone. If they play like that, bro, they will have the good zone.
So
Alpha
far, so
7
good for
coming
the
towards the
factor
Bulls.
Here. And I'm sure you can hear that as well. The fans getting amped up as this one starts to kick off.
Oh, Alpha 7 going on the top by Godlike.
Guizao driving on through.
Godlike is down there.
Circle starts to close in. Yangon Galacticos
Yeah,
starting down towards Tesla.
no, don't
move over towards the rest of the team.
don't go there, bro.
Roaming on that north side, looking towards that high ground, right, to get a little bit more scouting through, but it's feeling more and more likely it's going to drop back.
Godlike have 3 kills, which is good start. Never say welcome.
Such a big place, so isolated, that cuts out quite a bit of the area. You don't really want to be playing on the northeast side either, Jackie. So you are locked in.
YG is going towards.
We also have the lake down towards that southwest side that sits on the slope
stadium.
Downwards. This is awkward.
Like behind, near the stadium. Oh, nice.
Going to result in an even higher elevated level needed from some of our squads to play around it with the way the circle's been developing.
S2G is a good place. He can able to knock GT if they want.
Upon on their advance. How do they display themselves?
If they want to take fight, they can knock
themselves
GT.
nicely. Could be a chance for an engagement forced upon them as well. TT and Nonshin that are not too far away.
Watching but need some time. Okay, no worries.
There makes sense as well. A lot of times you
overall going to
get some shots out, but S2G keeping their sides clear right now. I like playing up against this pillar as well.
Are they going like in the bottom or top?
The map to you and only deal with players trying to
oh, this is the next
so I think that's a good
compound
from
the
so
stadium.
Very central position to work with off the back of that. And even so, they can catch players moving through. Godlike's taken a
when you playing PMWC,
I like it though. I think what they're trying to do right now is leave
2090
towards the northern edge, ensure that teams coming through.
I don't know by when I'm gonna play.
Off guard in future, so that high ground's gonna be super critical.
You sound sleepy, Rex. By I literally just woke up like 15 minutes before because I know the game starts at 7. So I was like, why not just wake up like a little bit before.
Actually, even dropping the emergency cover flares here too.
But yeah, like I literally. Oh, Hora at the nice position. Oh, the stadium zone.
Big shift on it.
Ain't no way.
There are the cover flares, like you say,
Ain't no way. This is the Chet. This is the same zone that we were playing in the in-game qualifiers. This is the same zone happened.
A squad that's got a lot of excitement behind them.
Let's see भाई अभी right now कुछ कह नहीं सकते. Wolves is doing nade. Alpha 7 nice nade. अगर वो थोड़े पहला होता ना it would got not.
It's a struggle at the moment. Nade of the top here. One more airburst might do
another nade. Good damage. Need one more nade to the same place.
He looks to keep the aggression up. Carrillo gets another first aid kit.
Healed up now. He's gonna do the nade.
Absolutely stomped out right now.
But Tong is coming from the left side.
Alpha 7 knows that they need to get a move on. Stadium being such a big feature of this next circle as well leaves E-Arena in a really good spot. But how has Tiamba managed to squeak their way in?
I might pause out watching this.
Tiamba that was showing its incredible form in terms of the fights, at least early on the drops. They get into a devilishly good position with what they've shown. Maybe that could be a bit of a dark horse twist in the narrative for them going into game 1 on Rondo.
GS limping over.
EA got knocked in stadium.
The off-angler for E-Arena. Bit awkward. GS might hear this and want to aggress on it. Again, there's lots of little angles you can play.
Are they gonna play it from outside? Oh, A7 one knock.
Finding Carrillo inside the Pagoda. Alpha 7 might just need to abandon him on this. I think it's the only play they have.
To either give it up or make it
Tian
work
only
right now
one
on the
left?
mechanical side. They are
EA
fighting
2
both
left.
sides back down.
By the way.
2 players left. And then Hora and Godlike have all 4.
Alpha 7. Now moving Doom. Squeeze out, gets knocked
One
out
more
the
knock.
vehicle. Revo not in a good position, leaving Obscure with it all
Bro,
to
why
do
there
now, but NASA
only 1 left for Alpha
last
7 as
left
well?
alive
He
for ETSH.
got
Revo went
knocked
down
by
the blue,
his
did his
zone.
job. Got
Let's
a fair
see.
few knocks on through. Obscure now needs to move up, get a little bit closer.
Bro, the
Has
zone.
hit the first aid kit soon. NASA though cleaning out these eliminations.
Oh, he
peaks
cleaned
with
out
that much
the
HP. He's
team.
confident.
Good. Sky killed the wolf.
Unbelievable scenes.
Wait.
So
Sky
close to
killed the
his
wolf.
demise as well,
Show
but
me
they're
now
able to
that.
at least top
Show
themselves
me that
back
now.
up, get over towards the recall tower
Oh,
if
no
possible.
fear
Could be
got
a saving grace
NS.
for Alpha 7 Blank.
Gonna drop down
Bro,
towards that south
Sky
side now. He has
killed
time to do it, but once we hit stage 4,
the
it's gonna get a
wolves,
little bit
bro.
more
Show
difficult. He
that,
has to
bro.
commit now and
He
kinda
knocked.
skidding
He
off the road
basically
there.
knocked
Doesn't
it.
feel good. Next circle will hit Stadium. We have not seen one of these in quite a while, and we get to see our first one now here in EWC.
Bro, they have a good zone.
GS
7-1
playing on the
GS.
outer edges at the
This one
moment.
have a
Rehan
good zone. Not
working
gonna
off
lie.
these stairways. It's a good place to play. Being able to peek up and down at the back of it is unfun to work against. Benonction Red Force, they're up first. JS9 in the hands of XZY.
Oh, you got. Bro. That.
Nice first knock round the backside, nade in to attempt to convert something from this as well. So many teams breathing down each other's necks here towards the stadium. A fitting finish potentially, given where we are right now. Black.
My pick Hora NS A7 S2G and Godlike.
Where does it go from
W,
here?
bro.
Tony K with a quick pop of the stims.
W.
Going to start coming in as well, ushering those teams forward. We saw that recall play from Alpha 7. They do reset
Wolves
the squad.
coming towards the stadium. He just pushed in.
A duo is better than just
Like,
one.
we'll see.
How far can they
जो
take it?
होता है,
The
देखा
arena
जाएगा.
lobby leaders right now with the elims 9 under the belt. Tiamba fell earlier. Wolves with a backstab coming up swiftly on the notch.
one
from
finish.
Electrics, but TT get line of sight, and the scrap continues. The first Wolves
EA
shut
and
down
Wolves.
as the response from E-Arena's good.
Arena not been slow about this at all. They want to get thick into the action. It's a good nade, bounce off the wall, not quite finding connection though on towards them. But Wolves, they are down on their feet, looking to get the reds off as quickly as possible. Slonic going very, very low. E-Arena looking for these flushes now. Emergency cover flares brought in because this is an emergency at the moment. One nade. Brother.
Bro, that guy just closed it in right front of his face though.
Sonic getting him back up again. Elementrix goes
2
down.
knocks off Wolves. Like,
Like
actually it's 3 knocks. He just revived 1,
they
so.
have to do this. They were here very early on in the game, but I like how
Let's
much
see another
presence
knock.
they're showing here.
Hora's getting
Guerrero
knocked
again.
from
Getting stuck in
A7.
for Alpha 7, but they take
Oh.
some hefty blows as Sleepy
Never
Football
mind.
finally gets his revenge
Hora, I
at the
think,
start of
finished
the
Alpha
game.
7.
This fight just
Or
doesn't
it's
stop
still left.
either. Wolves up against the arena for so damn long as they finally buckle under the pressure. Wolves out of the running.
Wolves
Alpha 7
out.
once again left with a solo. Ida taking the hit towards our reigning champions in Yangon.
Hora's 1 knock.
Yangon has been playing real slow into this one too, but the
Hora's
Arena,
1
it's
knock,
good to
bro.
see.
Where is the Hora
Feels
though?
almost
Show me
like the
that.
torch has been passed down from Vampire now
Next
to
game
the
I'll
Arena.
put like
This Thailand
map
team
it if
doing
I can.
incredible work so
Sky
far.
knocked GT,
TT
like they are fighting it on the hill.
Looks
God
like
power
themselves out
kill,
of this
like
situation.
God like
Alpha
kill
7
that,
still up and kicking
like stole that
down.
kill, basically, bro.
But down to 1 player, 70 limbs on the map. It's not
Okay.
bad,
Okay.
but it could be better here.
A7, Hora,
At
and
least they
GT
didn't go
all are
with
in the like the
absolutely
same
nothing.
spot,
Think for
right
7 they'll
next
take
to
that
each
right
other.
now. But goodness me, so many
EA,
teams afraid to
12
go towards
kills.
stadium now just because
Tian
it
with
is fairly
8,
locked down on
A7
these
with
outer
7,
edges.
Hora with 6, God like 4.
We do have a circle
What
on our
the
hands here.
he-
A lot of teams on that eastern side quite pleased with how this has worked out.
Hallelujah.
Vitality, Razy and Razak, the famous duo, improved from Indonesia, now looking to pump up a little bit more damage. Moment Grab himself the Orc Master at the moment because he has been putting in work. A 13th elimination added now. A chicken dinner here would be fantastic for the point tallies.
He is gone by a 14 kills.
Try as they might to keep themselves alive in our opening game. They did well, like you say, Blank, to at least draw a few more points out from it. But it finally bites the bullet on the wrap back over to Stadium. Well, like you say, E-Arena right now, ruling the roost with some of the fights they've been able to pick off on. Softening up the competition that's been coming their way as well. If they can lock this down, could be in a very tasty position. Already 14
Godlike and TT fight. Mane got knocked. S-Power killed that.
But FS tries to hold on to it. An intense encounter between these two sides.
He got another one. TD only one left, which is not nearby. Like, it's kind of near, but he knows the location, and S-Power killed it. And bro, God, like, bro, you. Okay, let me see. So you have literally, you're saying you have 2 players knocked. Instead of killing, you went for the fight. Bro. 7 kills. So 7 points so far.
They want to close the gap onto it. S2G going in aggro, Vitality in the distance as well. Kamikaze with a single knock, Loco drop back down, trapped behind the ridge.
Bro, Hustle Crew sucks. Like, by the... He's done. He's done. They know that location, and then outside was the zone. Yeah, Hustle Crew is out. EA is a full team and they are inside the stadium, so they're good. I'm worrying about the S2G. Hora is still like 4 and 6 Aleems. They might gonna able to do it. Oh, I think Hora pushed in the stadium.
Now they can pretty much shunt most teams down towards that southern edge. Schweppes opening up onto GS once again, and they are just swarming on them. Another goes down in Malik. And E-Arena looking for more and more points. 17 elims. Can they go further? Can they hit the 20 bomb?
Oh yeah. Hora went in the zone, so they're good.
Taking casualties, but they're looking to reply back. They will keep themselves alive with Tourniquet, it seems, over at the stadium. Mixed Vitality.
S2G is 1 knock. Same like 1-1 trade.
They will play in their cards close to their chest, but they've got to fight for control right now.
Looking for the royal flush over towards S2G. All 4 players down potentially. Axel. One nade in hand, it's going to be important. One quick spray up towards
Ooh, low HP though. Did he knock it? No, he's super low. He got knocked now. Now he just need to do the nade. Another knock. Last left, and S2G is out as well. S2G is out as well. If the everything going perfect, I think this is a Hora or E-Arena chicken. Hora or E-Arena.
They can wrap off, play this safe, get into a better position. But can Yangon hold on?
Emre flexing those big muscles here inside the warehouse. Nade start to go through. Romeo in a difficult spot now.
Romeo going out for a fight. They're both going together, which is good. 1 knock. And White is out as well.
They fall down and out in Rondo. And one by one we whittle through our squads. The only fight we've seen taken to E-Arena left them in a position with 2 players.
Hora is nice place, but they are like literally EA is literally watching them. EA 18 kills, yeah, 18 points right here. EA took the center like as soon as came to the stadium, they took the center, so they have more chances, you know, to get like farm teams, basically.
Feels like a lot of the eliminations have been stolen away from
They literally farm lean. Asma is great. Change the thingy, bro. Okay, last left.
They're playing on a different pace of the game right now, and
W.
it does work out for Vitality to bring the thunder back down to Ida.
Number 5 now.
Fingers in France.
Could not believe what I just saw. I don't think either could Ida, honestly.
Oh, Dopeness killed one EA. So Dopeness had 2 knock and 1 left, something like that. Oh, another knock. 2 left, 2 left. Dopeness 2 left. Bro, that was close. He missed the shot, bro. He missed the shot. Okay, another knock.
Now just one player left alive here. It is Speak Up. E-Arena need to break that.
Aura is kind of trying to push towards the VIT.
22. An unbelievable game. Speaker has to make the
and Dopeness done. Dopeness done.
Elimination game. The first match of Group B. E-Arena is bringing it.
So VIT, Hora, and E-Arena left.
Not only are they looking for an opening.
Hora's Jiggle is there. I don't think so. They know. Sky is coming. Slip is coming. They are now trying to fight with EA.
Vitality amongst all this, but they were able to reset. Investing some of their utility, they're still alive with 4. Hora waiting on the steps on an off-angle setup whilst Razy scouts further back. No need to overcommit yet. Forced out of the vehicle though, tucks in behind the tree. If you fall to sleepy, it could get very awkward quickly.
Bro, why is he doing tab, bro? Oh, because it could be the ammo or something.
All that's left to keep them alive. E-Arena pushes away over towards the northern edge. They're going to hold
They went towards the peak.
Aura coming in with 4 players. It's going to be hard to clean out this game here. E-Arena, though, they are on fire so far. This team is warm.
Bro, imagine VIT have a whole circle other than that.
In the books. Vitality with a quick rescue. But can they make it back? They do. Goodness me.
It's tense now.
Let's see if EA gonna. Oh, EA 1 player going up. Whoa. This would be crazy then. This could like.
Amount of work so far.
Second is also going up. Bro, this is good for VIT. Like this is bad for both of them. Because Hora didn't know that they are up there. So they're gonna just come in open and
cover flares on the roof. You are wild for it. Jiggle, I don't think he's had any idea.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, see? They don't know they are up there. And they put the cover flare also. Bro, both crazy.
Incredible peaking advantage up against Vitality. A little tank here and there, but goodness me, the Blues going to push them out to the open. This is more eliminations for
EA is cooking, bro. EA 1 player is the bottom. Like only 2 came up. Not all 3.
You have entered E-Arena's arena at this point.
So it'll be shock for
here in France as they are ruling from the top side, control of the ground floor as well, with Mormon in position. And Vitality know that they are forced to advance eventually. You're exposed either way. The Joker's looking for the peak back towards the warehouses. How far can they take it with the elims? They look for more decent damage there.
Got 1 knock. And can they finish by? Oh, they did finish it. Okay.
Blow up the vehicle. Don't let them go any further on the back of this one. Aura can do nothing but stand by and watch.
24 kills so far.
And
from EA. 24 kills. EA other 24 kills is like they got one knock. Joker needs to revive, bro. Oh, Hora took the kill. Hora took the kill. Okay.
That's the issue, Blank. The duo so heavily focused at the cover flare setup on the roof side. If they leave themselves exposed, can Mormon steal this away from the ground, draw the crosshair off, and guarantee himself something to play with?
Stage 9 now. It gets spicy.
Bro, this is
dots towards this loot crate.
Kinda ad. It's like 3v3v2.
Done in the meantime. Vitality playing it slow, but will have to move.
Bro, they are just bringing the cover flares, bro. It's like let me put the cover flares.
Oh, shot down again.
Joker knocked one, no fear coming, and no fear getting knocked. No fear getting knocked. Not good. And the last zone, no fear getting knocked, and he's doing the nade, and he gonna flush it out. Ooh, not but nice nade. Now definitely gonna flush out. EA gonna flush out. Now EA versus Hora. EA versus Hora. Hora's one knock. So 2v3. Sky goes down as well. So only 2v1.
One away from the big 30. And there's only a single member of this.
They are on the top, so they need to, you know, they have to jump. There is no option for them. Or if they don't want it, they can do the heal battle, which is kind of not good for the last circle. Bro.
Upon their arena,
Sky thought that I can revive the no fear, but apparently you cannot, bro. The circle you cannot think about the revive because it's the stage 9. It's a dead zone. There is no circle afterwards. He's doing everything to the no fear to just, you know, I can get the kills or something.
Looking up towards the sky, but will he be on point when they're forced to drop? It's all a matter of timing.
So Sleepy only left for the Hora. Both jumped at the same time. One knocked. Last one. Sleepy, last one. Last one. You can do it. You can do it. And bro, EA got the chicken, bro. E-Arena with the crazy. Arena with the crazy, bro. Almost 26 kills chicken. With them is 36 kill in first game, bro. 36 kill in the first game. W, bro. W. Looks like E-Arena gonna be on the top on stage, like stage 2. Not bad hard, like Hora tried, bro. Nice try.
I mean, respect to Rebel. I mean, he's smiling over this. And he should be. Everyone should be smiling. This is records broken. This is records made. On a first game of all things. They've done it. Like, they're in. Right? They're in at this point. Yeah, they're not dropping out. It's incredible.
Give me 1 second, okay?
I mean, it's just disbelief on players' faces. I don't think anyone looks all that sad about it.
They're shocked. That's all it is, Blank.
I mean, Horror's probably shocked. Yeah. Probably shocked, yeah. Goodness me. What a game. What a game. I've not seen anything like it.
And for E-Arena, just another day in the books. Showing up massively.
Yeah. We're going to replay here. I have never seen a play like this work out, by the way. Never.
I can't believe it.
The fact that Schweppes is able to just crack the can open and make this work. Bro, click comms.
They were just locked in. Nothing that needed to be said.
Where's the comms? There's no comms. They are locked.
They knew what needed to be done. Trusted their individuals on that.
एक second रुक जाना chat.
Let's just get it done, and that's what they did.
Let me, you know, set it up. Give me 1 second.
The Rabbits, they bounce up the leaderboards and they'll stay there for a while. We'll be back shortly after this.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the... You guys can see it, right? Yeah, let me see if I can find the map feed. Yes. So this is the map feed. Let's see.
As we head into a jam-packed weekend here in week 5 of EWC 26, it's time for another club championship update. And this one is a banger, so let's dive straight into it. First of all, at the STC Arena, they are out of groups, now into quarterfinals. We'll be following along with how that journey goes. But this is where the big storylines start to kick in, okay? Because we have 2 games headed into their grand finals today. Over at Tekken 8, we have our top 8 players solidified. One of them is from AGAL. This will matter in a little bit. We're going to get back to it. Falcons is also going to be playing in that top 8. In honor of Kings, we are down to our top 2 teams, and they are the same 2 teams that battled it out last year. We're talking AGAL again and KSG. You can start to see why AGAL is a big player heading into today. Currently, they are only 250 points behind Falcons on the CC leaderboard. If they are able to solidify a win, they can get those 250 points that they need from the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet stage alone, because they've already guaranteed 750 for that second place. The win ties them with Falcons. If they get another good placement over at the Allianz Vault, this could be the weekend that AGAL take the lead away from Falcons. As those updates come through, I'm going to be making sure we're reporting live to give you guys all of the most up-to-date information to see where they are on that leaderboard. And of course, to close everything out for us, we're heading into Group B today for PUBG Mobile. Whole new group of squads getting into our competition, and we're going to see how they manage to do today as well. So check back in just a little bit later.
Thank you, Glitter, for that CC update. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting EWC records broken here at Pmwc at EWC 26 as E-Arena puts up a cool 39 points, Max.
Absolute madness, record-breaking Rondo, and just like E-Arena, we are on the rooftops right now. They're on stadium here, it's a little bit windy, but you know what a play, sending 2 players up there, in particular Joker getting so much done at the end with Schweppes.
Oh yeah, I think I need to put the map feed way down than that.
In particular that was interesting here, Niptura, is also the fact that down below they got so many eliminations. There was Tiamba, there was Wolves, there was Nongshim Red Force. You threw everything at that team, and yet they had a plan, Niptura.
And that's what you want to see for a team of this caliber. They have a plan for every situation, just running through the basement, getting rid of all those players that were hiding out, going up onto the top and going, okay, now we have control of stadium. What's going on around it? I mean, look at all this.
Bro, why the...
of how to actually use nades here, Max.
It's like they became the grenade. They are seeking missile themselves. Tony K was going crazy. You know what? People say, oh, we got Tony K from Wish. No. Oh, we got Tony K from Wish. No, he is the main character right now. He's crazy.
And towards the end, Max, I mean, we get a stadium finish here, and something that you kept calling out over and over when we were watching it, especially when they were on the roof.
Bro, Jiggle के साथ बुरा हुआ.
How many cover flares would you like? And they said yes.
Yeah, I mean, I was counting, like, okay, 1 cover flare makes sense, then I saw 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we had a 7th cover flare at the end, which literally, the roof, we know, I mean, Niptura, we've been up there sniping many times in Ultimate Royale. that position is terrible if you don't have any cover, because it's a little bit of a slope downhill. If any team has a position where they can see the rooftop, it becomes truly unplayable. But see, all the cover flares here was great.
Never read the chat. अब मैं उसमें क्या करूँ वो बताओ. If she is a beautiful woman, भाई मैं क्या करूँ? Asma.
It did. I was very. It's one of those things where you're kind of on tenterhooks.
Tell me that.
You know, that final push down. It's like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. You've done so well. Is it all gonna fall? No.
भाई वो दिखाओ ना जो बोल रहे हैं वो.
It's not gonna work. It's not the same.
Give us the
Maxwell को
That's what
दिखाओ
we need
भाई.
right now. We need the zip line so we can get back to the home studio as well. But for some of the other squads, I mean, if we start off, we saw Tiamba being able to start off hot as well. Neptura, they were able to get a good amount of eliminations because of that hot drop that they were doing.
Yeah, I'm very
Let's see.
excited
अभी तो
about what
3
we're seeing from
Erangel भी
Tiamba
है.
so far. I mean, they were looking very, very clean, very put together. Some great synergy coming in as well there in the hot drop. Yeah, I mean, they were pushing together. I think who was it? It was Wolves, I think, that player of Wolves up on the stairs in Yulin, and he, the 3v1 push, they push together, they're pushing around, they're trying to get angles around all of these different teams. Vitality was another one I was impressed with on the outside towards the end of that game. They were doing some really good stuff as well, just maneuvering around S2G, using their weakness to their advantage. Very excited with that. So yeah, a couple of other teams apart from the big dogs here that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, one of them, I mean, you just mentioned it. Vitality, the way that they were able to play that towards the end as well. Max, not only the peaks, but also the way that Federalis was able to put up the smoke and go up to the fence and give themselves a little bit of an extra chance against the arena, but it was going to be too much.
I mean, Federalis only got 2 eliminations this game, but the way
Oh,
they got those
39, bro. 39 points in a single game. Hora's at 14, Godlike at 7, IDA at 7, like placement points and that. A7 is also at 7 points.
It was 88 points. They're basically
Bro.
in one game of Rondo.
I mean, that's how you want to do it, really, when you only have 2 days. I mean, we saw it from Four Thrives in PMGO Season 1, right? You do this, you have this kind of day, you have this kind of game, and you are kind of set for the rest of the day. They have to just be consistent, not a lot of points, not a massive win. They're good to go now. They can relax and they can chill now.
Yeah, I mean, really having a good time in this game. You know what? Looking at all of these teams, it felt like there was not 16 teams, there was just one team. It was the E-Arena show from start to finish.
But when you get to stadium early, when you're able to defend, the way that they were able to actually defend against Wolves as well, Wolves didn't even want to push out. Wolves just kept using up a lot of nades, but E-Arena, cool, calm, collected, doing their thing.
Bro,
team that we actually got
feels like E-Arena made a record, bro. The world record. That's true. Like, if they don't do anything today, like not even getting a single point, they will be still at like top 10, bro. They will be still at top 10. Say tomorrow, do a rondo like 40, like 40, you said 39, right? Do a 40 for rondo tomorrow, and you will be set for like top 5. So, and imagine if they just played like all of them like this, bro. And one day they would be like, if they top like above 100, they're done. They're done for the thingy, bro. You don't need any else point.
Honestly, from Vitality, I think he did a great job. It was subtle, but he really worked for his team. So for me, yes, Federalis want to see him in the next game.
I'm gonna go for Hora. Really, so happy to see them do well. But of course, it was the E-Arena show, as we know, in Stadium. But E-Arena were just dominating everyone. But Hora, good to see, just like in PMGO Season 1, right? Dominating their respective group. We're number 1 in PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta so far. Also a decent start in this tournament. It's just not an E-Arena start, which no one's close.
One team that we haven't really gotten a chance to give props to, especially after that match, is Godlike. Godlike was able to put up a good amount of eliminations in that.
Yeah, Godlike have 7, which is good, bro. Start from 7, I'll take it.
They're very confident. They're looking to make sure they end up going to the finals like OG was able to do yesterday. And before we actually send it over to Barney, Max, show us again, what were those peaks like? There you go, Barney and Lace, take it over while we'll try to see if we can find a zip line to get out from here.
Barney and Lace are on the side of the stage with Alpha 7 Esports. Let's go. Okay, I'm joined by Camilla. I'm joined by Patala, of course, from Alpha 7. First, Kimil, I'd like to ask you, how many of you have come out here to support the team here at PMWC?
We're 30 here, but there are many more coming. We came all the way from Brazil just for this championship, but there are many of us still coming.
Wow, we've got more to come, Lace. Oh my goodness.
And Patala,
Bro.
obviously E-Arena just had a
How many gotta go there? What's up, Cold?
Alpha 7 can catch them.
Of course, we're gonna destroy them all.
We're gonna destroy them all, Alpha 7!
Yo, destroy them all.
Damn.
I can't believe it. Camilla, obviously, this year hasn't been the strongest year for Alpha 7 so far, but obviously that can all change. If you could give a message to the boys competing here on the main stage right now, what would you like to say to them?
I'd like to tell the boys that we really believe them, and we are sure we are taking this trophy to Brazil.
I like that. They're taking it to Brazil. Alpha 7, do you think you can do it? I think they can do it. What's this? Over to you.
Brother.
Hands down, probably one of the best supporting staff and fans is Alpha 7. They are.
Bro, imagine they are right in front of
providing support to the boys on the stage. And again, they're always
players. I don't know which two players, like which two teams there, but imagine like when they're doing the what is saying, the drums and everything, they can able to hear it in the game. Bro, that would be done there. Three more Erangel left actually.
That was only one game. It might have been 3 games worth of points.
And Erangel started. Erangel started. Let's go. So it's
normality, but hey, we'll see if that energy carries on for E-Arena.
We will. We'll have to see. I mean, for E-Arena, I wouldn't really care if they even went down to 16th here, personally. I think that'd be fine.
damn.
You've done 3 games in 1.
Oh, I added the map feed as well. So plane is, bro, another level plane.
Because they stole all of them. But Aura,
nah.
I think a lot of people expected Aura to do well. They got far into that game. Sadly, weren't able to deal with the 2 Angels.
Not a good plane path.
Down to him, sending him straight back to hell, which was crazy. But nasty playing path to start things off here for our first Erangel of the day.
3 Erangels, yeah.
Our top players is the arena as well.
So this is the first Erangel.
But yeah, it's not Tony K. It's not Tony K from Wish. It is just Tony K now. This guy has been putting in work. He's doing a lot of good stuff. Schweppes also glad to see he is continuing the trend from.
So Hora's going toward the farm location.
I'm glad he's finding success here now.
What about the Godlike? Where they are going?
A lot of success in game 1.
Suffering from success now.
Yeah, you think so, mate. If people didn't think about trying to target them, maybe
Where is Godlike though?
What a lot of fans out there.
Brother, what is this?
What?
What is this? All right, boys. Let's just qualify 2 games. We're good to go. Let's do it. They get themselves a really nice start here. As do Alpha 7 though. To be fair,
true.
Over towards the north side of Everest. Wolves could probably swing in behind there if they wanted to. Might go past Ruins, something like that. But wait and see. A lot of water in this one. We are cutting out a lot of space early on. Remember, there's this huge amount of fields down towards that south side, so rotating through there. Some of the sight lines might get sketchy for some of our squads.
Yeah, I might change things a little bit with how they play this one. Like you say, cutting out a fair amount of that landmass with the first shift on the circle. For some of the teams further back as well, down to, of course, the Sosnovska military base.
Bro, is this not 1080p or what? It is 1080p. Hora and Godlike fight. Hora killed Godlike. 1 player. Why Hora? Bro, I knew that, bro. Same thing happened yesterday with Taru. They are trying to go to the Yashnaya and they got smacked out of it. What you mean by W, bro? Yeah, they did good, bro.
Playing a little bit fast and loose there, honestly. See if Godlike can bounce back with just the 3. Certainly possible.
It's early doors. So no need to hit panic stations just yet. Obviously does make your life.
Bro, why the stream is blurred, bro?
Swinging into the first more consistent battleground we're going to see today for these squads, but hey, a trio can still get
never read the chat, only W.
Back of it as well, clearing some distance swiftly as they wrap over towards the zone. A7 and E-Arena have taken some nice distance towards each other as well, splitting off to either side of the coastlines. They can loot happily, no reason to stick.
Jord versus Asma.
Tiamba. Again, these guys started really well on the last match on Rondo. They look good.
Yeah.
Happy to see them play the way they did. They are rotating to Mills of Power though, which is somewhat concerning. I don't know if they got the memo that the circle's on the northwest side. But loot is a necessity. And again, with that kind of playing path, you are sort of strapped for options. They'll pick this one up. Head on out later on. There's a lot of teams just not moving either. They know that moving into the circle.
So, whoa, two teams nearby?
Aura, after situating themselves in Yasnaya, likely will make a northern.
Whoa, this team might gonna be.
Potentially over towards box compound. Take a stop off there.
जॉर्ड भाई इग्नोर ये लो क्वालिटी फुल है भाई quality full है like it's 1080p but it's if I'm seeing it in the different one it's also giving me the blur. Why so low sound? Because so you can hear me more than game. वो उधर से Oh yeah, why? Low quality क्यों है? Yeah, volume is low. Oh, do you want me to increase the volume then? I can increase the volume.
Project similarly trying to rotate up on that west coast. E-Arena though, they have laid the flag down. They're rallying around it at the moment. Just towards Hospital was South George Apartments.
Wait, I can do one thing. So the zone is towards the Giorgio.
Closer and closer as our teams race to get themselves back into a better position inside of the zone and set up on this one. Non-Shin Red Force starting to make their entry with a trio from Godlike on a bit of a split of either side. S2G going right down through the middle. This is the bridge crossing from Vitality as well. No one there to attempt to deflect it, so it's a free pathway out from Sivnovka to get back to the mainland. They'll be happy with that.
They're spawning it anyway, but again, I feel like this is nerves more than anything, because on this type of circle, you genuinely don't really need to worry about making this bridge crossing. I think it would be almost a bad play from someone to try and camp this, but it's always a possibility, right? So they're going to take it slow in the meantime. Axel's already made it halfway up the bridge and probably is going to try and get a little bit further up here, Federales.
Because it's this is that low quality area, so give me 1 second.
Genuinely putting that down to nerves here from Team Vitality. But you need speed on this type of circle. You need to get into position. There's not a lot of spaces to take up here.
Yeah, you can't afford to have the paralysis by analysis of wasting too much time on that one. Opening knock that came out from Schweppes, now converted into a full elim there. That was Wolves that got slightly too close to the territory of the up by the compound.
Wait, low quality area. It should not give a low quality now.
At least for now.
Could be 4K.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, for E-Arena, they did pull off South George Apartments here. They try to regroup this, which is making a lot of sense to me.
Should not give the low quality.
Kind of circle, you are going to get a lot
of
over towards the western side of Everest. This area here, real big funnel for a lot of teams. E-Arena knows they're going to be going against a lot of squads. I think for them, they're coming off such a big high here, but they do need to dial things back.
Pura OP always. YG is going bottom, like.
Your GS team over towards that eastern side now.
Going towards the zone from
R7 back to basics in North George.
By Sahab. Jet, predict like who gonna do the chicken in this game? Predict who gonna do the chicken in this game.
Pretty getting a lay of the land established. Fairly late rotates for some of our squads as well. Obviously, we saw Tiamba fragment off, go over to Milton. They're still going to be coming in late onto this one. And Vitality now entering the safety of the zone that's about to move.
Ooh, okay. Irina. I mean, last game they played Stadium, they were there for quite a while, right? So we can say that there was some circle look in that sense, but there was nothing lucky with the way
Shit, my volume, if I go lay next to the my speaker will be blast.
Here they are getting magnetized again.
Do you want me to increase the volume?
They want to finish this out. We have seen plenty of teams in Group A get good circles.
Aura is going top of the hill.
Now, I
Aura
really do want to see another big
going
game here.
on the Everest.
Would be fantastic
Going
to watch
top of the
happen.
Everest.
But it will be difficult. It will certainly be difficult, and I'm not going to hold my breath for it.
I mean, at least if you needed a warm-up to prove that they're going to be able to play some very aggressive PUBG Mobile today, that was the game for it. And again, like you say, the circle luck will only go so far. It's more what you do with the position you present. It's very clean last time.
Top 2 आ गई
Again,
है
a little
bro.
bit of a gift that they'll be happy with.
Let's see अगर इसमें godlike आ पाती है. Godlike is not looking well.
With godlike getting eyesight back over as well. So room there that things get a little bit
Godlike. My voice is low.
Even from distance.
Yeah, because I cannot. If I'm saying it, it's not gonna like I have to put the game volume down in order to
Irina at the same time. I think there was not a huge amount of expectations here for Hustler Crew.
Yeah, I have to put the game volume down in order to, you know, basically match bowl sako. Because I cannot, you know, shout the thingy.
Not sitting on a great average at the moment. They've only got 1 point.
He is at the
hospital.
hospital.
2 matches so far.
He is only 2 at the hospital. What the heck?
I think the Nongshim Red Force want to turn that around. This is a team that is very, very good. Have just come off some big success here, Jackie, this year. Would love to go straight towards the finals. At the very least, qualify through to the next stage of the tournament. But goodness me, if we took a look at the map right now, you can see just how jam-packed it is. We have one team playing on Everest in Aura. Everyone else, like I said, is in that horrible tunneled zone.
Bro,
on the western
A7
side.
is a good location.
A7 is a good location. Everest on the southwest side. That's a good spot to be working with. You can clear a lot of space from there too.
They just don't need to be, you know,
what would you say,
getting third body from the back.
With Everest being a big chunk
because
of it,
A7 in the back there is a small heel like that one.
It's a nasty circle.
People
so
can stay there.
2 back-to-back games where it is mechanically and tactically difficult.
Shout.
And seeing how much of a backup plan you've got in terms of adapting with these circles, like you say,
it's
not a regular game.
जब तक मोमो इधर आएगी तब तक मेरा बैंड बज चुका होगा भाई.
No, it's not bad. Oh no!
Whoa, A7 has a good spot though. E7 know what they are doing.
Honestly, that is gross. E-Arena's probably going to regroup over towards that western side potentially. With the rest of the team,
A7 knows. A7 is the best spot. It's gonna end there as well.
You've got to shore up your
it's gonna
front
end
at the moment.
there as well.
Make sure you drop the riot shield because teams are going to be coming at you thick and fast in the near future. Alpha 7 sit all the way over towards the peninsula on that northwest side. Oh, this is disgusting, mate.
Yeah, this is absolutely unbelievable. All of our squad still alive and kicking. Such limited space.
Wolves getting knocked and finished by Alpha
ground
7.
left to play with on the mainland. A few shots being taken out from various squads.
Wolves
continue to be fought
another
by
knock.
Arena.
Baton getting knocked.
Vitality as well. This is the fight that's going on right here, right
Baton
now. Neos down behind the back of the vehicle. Affecting Zerich, they just got to call it quits.
Yeah, TT Project just going to move on this one. You're going to get further
Wolves
towards
3 down
here.
already.
Difficult push out for Yangon Galacticos, stuck on radio tower right now, held out by Nongshim Red Force, who are looking to be the arbiters of the fields. Playing Scarecrow right now versus all the trolls coming up from that south side.
And once again, already it's E-Arena that have been able to find themselves free elims with the picks they've secured. You got that wrap over the top of the bridge from George Paul as well that's coming in from ETSH.
Lost
They're
getting
going to
knocked,
look to try and chase and get into a good stable position inside the zone. Raver with a pickup.
A7 finished the kill. S2G
Ada now moving forward. Adrenaline shot in at stage 3. I mean, it's got to be done. The boys got 2 of them. You need a lot of adrenaline to make your way through these next circles. It is pain that is ahead for a lot of these teams.
Bora and YG.
And they grit their teeth and hang on.
Bora, Jiggle and YG are taking a fight now.
Dropping some shots down towards them. AUG in hand. Aura though. Still doing well, honestly, over towards
Bora by
side.
the hospital now. He got hai kya?
You see the sheepish nature of it. I'm going to replay here of the fight. Nah. Oh, cinematic on that one. That was the follow-up pick onto Ethis. Neons was already down in the back line. Good defense there to make it very uncomfortable for TT.
Basically, A7 gives the spot. Admino getting knocked.
As well.
Admino, no.
We'll say though, man, this is a really cool push that we kind of missed from S2G. They were playing down towards the southwest side, remember. This is a hell of a swing they've been able to make over towards the north side of the circle. We're getting our next one coming in through now. How much water is going to be in play? What is this? What are we doing? We got to stop.
It just keeps going. Less and less land mass left as the squads have to fight and step over each other to have any sort of stable ground.
This game gonna finish way before than it's gonna start.
Had some uncomfortable fights
because the 70% of the zone is in the water. It's only 30% land, and there is this much of peace. They just need to survive though.
Just
need to survive
right now because it is the circle that's doing the damage right now.
LOLs now is in the tag TAG. They don't play.
These players have to tread water going forward. This is getting
S-Power getting knocked and
Alpha 7 set themselves up beautifully on this game.
Got like one left.
The necessary maneuver, hanging out all the way towards the beachhead.
भाई वो जो पीछे बैकग्राउंड था ना उसमें ही कुछ नहीं लिखा है वो बंद करो भाई.
Nice nade lineup. Tiamba trying to stay alive as they bounce either side of the vehicle. Bit of chip damage. Hoping he can clutch on to his life at this point. ETSH, after completing their long rotate, do run into Yangon once again.
Yangon getting knocked.
Champions, it's not been a great start to the tournament so far. Back-to-back blows taking their way.
Whoa,
trying to win out versus non-Shin Red Force. Yangon left with just Smile, but that might turn into a frown if they can get the angle.
2 more came, right?
Cleaning up with the elims, make it uncomfortable for ETSH at least, but this goes both ways.
Oh,
good volley, good volley. Ensures he can try and get the res off upstairs, but he's got to be quick about this. Fajita with a nade, looks to post it up. Looking decent, tries to get the airburst on the balcony, I like that. But
Smile getting knocked.
He's doing good work here.
No, Smile is finishing, not getting knocked.
Now look for one more, steps up
and YG Smile finished it up.
1v4 essentially for Smile. Insane stuff. Now S2G holding up against GS.
Kamikaze with the move. Does he expect the backstab running around with the visit? Closes the gap.
And
position from Lost, finds the angle through the window, gets that one on
GIS
target. Vitality on the move up around the coast as well. Rita trying to keep Razy in the back line on the coast.
At the good spot, not gonna lie.
Find that angle onto Smile. Yangon lives for a little bit longer, but it finally comes to an end.
Aura now looking out. I mean, Aura had a decent game last time around. We'll pip to the post on the chicken dinner. With a good setup on this northeast side. We've got to go further though. S2G's in the way. Again, S2G blind.
But A7 is killing Aura right now.
Don't know how they managed to snake their way over towards that spot, but it has.
Bro, if anyone needs a placement point, go straight into the water, bro. Just go straight into the water. Don't care about anything else.
AWM, nasty headshot, brings the pain.
Just go straight into the water.
That we've got here running from tree to tree, looking for a backstab onto the Dopeness crew. Was their setup? Smokes down, trying to give themselves some soft cover to play off the back of
is out.
The engine of the vehicle there.
Bro, why did not just went into the water?
It gets a bit awkward
What
on the run-up,
the
though. I mean, Joker's low. If you can at least close the gap, maybe a single knock to give them an
zone
edge
is
to work
that?
with. Panic stations coming in. Tourniquet
Eagles.
Eagle with the steal.
What
Hello.
the F zone is that?
To quickly turn around there, he was causing big problems for them. Speaker will find out with Beryl. Arena, though, they have to regroup on this. They were trying to play guard and architect, pull out all the weeds on the south side, but not meant to be here. But now they have an angle on what's been causing them problems, where they've been feeling that ache.
What the zone, bhai?
We've got the gamble play from Rita that he set up quite some time ago, going for the wide bluff over towards the zone.
What's this? This is just disgusting. I mean, no one's having a good time right now. We are going out into open zone. The wall's been pretty much giving themselves a
only one in the zone. You know the wolf is in the zone
lifeline
right
here
now.
as they get it towards the top 8, and Necessary might just make it through. Grab himself a loot crate off the back of it as well. See how far this lone wolf can go.
It's a similar situation, man. This is what Ida wanted to go for, with Rita just swimming. Going for his wrap on his own. Razy looked to try and close the distance, going for a similar sort of play. Had a bit of a vehicle there down towards the coast to at least get some distance
So
on it.
dopeness is
Seven, meanwhile,
solo
they've been
versus
sitting and
going
waiting for a
towards
fight to
the
come to
Alpha
them
7.
just on the ridge of the zone. Vitality have been farming up the elims as well. A bit of a sleeper team with how they've just third-partied onto a lot of these fights. But E-Arena, finally, their eyes light up and they want to go for the wrap straight in.
This is what E-Arena had to do. It's a miracle, by the way, that they get 3 players over towards this location, because Vitality, they were waiting for that moment, waiting for them to leave the building. Luckily, they rotate over towards the roadside, get a tiny bit of sightline cover. And now they set Alpha 7 up in front of them. This is a great position to guard off against. S2G also similarly tries to make a good rotate, but it's Alpha
Wolves
7
in the
still
back
taking
is
those
like,
shots. E-Arena
I don't
similarly
care.
Also
I'm just gonna
sending
stay
bullets
here,
their
bro.
way. Aura makes a move in the midst of all the chaos on the northern coast.
S2G down and out as they take shots from all sides, leaving them in a brutal position. Brittle, though, is Alpha 7 with a peek up towards the top. Good shots in. Vitality finally take the fight back over to E-Arena. They wanted to catch them on the egress. Instead, they'll push. Nades over the top flank. Good chip damage. Mormon low, but they bailed, going over towards the coast. Necessary sat there with a Mini 14.
It's a wild push up from E-Arena. They're just looking for anything.
Oh, Wolf not finished the
E-Arena. Joker on the barest of our
Damn, E-Arena is out.
E-Arena is out. They tried to scatter Vitality, forcing them out the way. A 12 elim game here on Erangel is pretty damn good, honestly, from where they were playing.
Alpha 7 and Vitality. 2 organizations that will look to take blow for blow right here and prove how much they can do. Paranoia about Necessary deep back on the tip of the map that's still in play. Rita still going for his lengthy rotate to give himself a chance to steal away points from the other remaining squads, and Hora keeping it calm on the coast.
Rita's got the scuba gear on right now, looking to make landfall eventually. Razy, grenade up front. Surprised Carrillo was able to sidestep that one. It is scary though, having Razy and Razak together here. M79 pulled out to try and create a little bit of cover in front of them, but don't know if he's got any more shells left in that bad boy. Revo moves up though, nade in hand, pulls out his a little bit later than Vitality.
ये देखो fight की जगह देखो क्या दिखा रहा है, ये देखो
production
देखो.
going on. Carrillo's down, Obscure might be next, leaving them just one player now. Gui's out on top side, gets absolutely
only one left for
and
A7.
Vitality full of life with his end game.
They line them up and knock them down. Vivi Vitality as they're coming alive in France. 15 elims on the game so far. And for Alpha 7, it all falls onto the solo. What can you do? That's a big nade to open it. Goodbye, Razy. As Alpha 7 are looking to clap straight back and give as good as they get.
Oh, it's like Fora's like, oh, let me get the kill.
Guizau's got limited time though. The blue starting to move in, rolling towards him.
Fora will like, let me get the kill.
Terrifying. Razy likely not to get back up, but Necessary still alive here. Like we said, the lone wolf living his dream as he gets up towards the top 4. Horror might have been pipped the post last game, but they're going for the chicken.
Oh, another nade.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it's brutal, but try as he might to hold on. He got the 2 clean knocks with the utility, but it's not
now
enough.
if Hora push, then it's gonna be that chicken, bro. Hora needs to push here. Hora needs to push here, bro.
Potential a full regroup here though for Vitality. Where
bro,
do
they
line?
already put their
Swings up
vehicles
slightly,
in
but what do
the
you do after
water.
that? The game.
That's the
might just
only
slow
reason
down,
they
and
cannot
Aura,
push.
400, 556. They are ready for a spray down, but Vitality, I don't know how good the util's looking, how good the supplies are looking on side. And versus a full 4-man, all spread out along the coast.
Oh, Wolf's dead. It's Hora versus...
Horror might have got second last time, but they are looking for the first.
Oh, Sleepy with head up. Like, I'm gonna snipe.
They've got Sleepy, the sniper with a hell of a scope, waiting for the opportunity to leave them broke on the peak over the top of the ridge. If Vitality come into this, it's going to be on the back foot, an uphill battle, down a man.
vehicle ही सारे पानी में डाल दिए थे इन लोगों ने.
Whilst Hora are just waiting to strike.
All the vehicle in the water, bro.
All quiets down now. They need an opener.
This is easy Hora chicken and played like
try and isolate here. Luckily, they've got vehicles. They set up now. They put the pedal to
One
the
is
pedal.
going.
Now looking to move over towards Horror's side. Swinging out into the open. Ray Z wraps round. Sky also similarly layering on the backside here. Can't quite find the shots here. Sleepy digging those bullets into the backside of the vehicle, creating those dents, but Circle moves away now. How do they approach this? It feels like an impossible game here for Vitality.
All three going at the same time.
No cover, no chance. The only play that they can make is to take the fight straight to their face as they drive back behind the steering wheel and go in swift. Sleepy with a warning shot. Whoa. The buggy comes by. Close quarters engagement as Vitality look to hold on. No fear down. More damage done. Sky replies onto one. It's all on a solo of Axel.
Wait, हुआ क्या है? Wait, हुआ क्या है?
Sleepy up front pulls out the AUG, the AWM doing nothing for him. Axel, last left alive here. An incredible player on 9.
Nade by the Jiggle.
It's a hard fight though. A 1 versus 2. Molotov goes long. He runs straight into it though. Keeps backing off into the nade.
And he's done. Oh no, he.
Oh, that's the
and Hora's chicken, bro. Hora's
with
chicken.
a hefty bombardment on the beach. They lay claim to the second chicken dinner and light up Paris once again.
Hora's chicken, bro.
Although it was instantaneous
Let's
response. The
go.
speed at which they came through. Oh my days. Gaines pulled out in the second game. Good for him.
Damn.
Beautiful action there. Hora locked in, understanding their rotation, the best opportunity to try and force Wolves out of that solo position that was giving them so much control. The third party into the back, controlled everything blank, and left Vitality effectively in an open island. No cover, no chance. Axel gave it his best, but an upward battle.
I mean, Axel, he was spinning like crazy that game. Smoke on the tires because 9 elims almost made it more than that. What a wild performance from him, not only on that game, but last game too, when they were trying to make their way up towards the stadium. It is funny that we had Aura, Vitality in that top 3 on Rondo, now in the top 3 again here over on Erangel. We seem to have a couple of favourites here, Jackie.
Yeah, already establishing some of our lobby leaders potentially. And not even one of those statements where we'd say at the end of day 1, at the end of game 1, now going into game 2, like you say, mate, it's just becoming very crystal with a lot of the squads that are looking incredible out here.
Don,
this
what's
is the
up?
final moment replay as well. You can see back how rough it was for Axel.
It's so unfortunate, because the Molotov went far. I think he could have stayed playing against that vehicle. He
Not the Molotov, I
just
just want to see Vaskitan and then mein hua kya.
But it's a very, very hard decision to make at the moment. But again, it did feel like
Bro, A7 वाली team को हटाओ भाई.
I wasn't joking when I said that felt like an impossible game. It really was.
They had no cover.
बहुत
They had no
poor
pathway.
वो सारा कुछ पता है.
They went for the call and nearly did it. Ridiculous. Let's get down on the stage and find out from themselves.
All right, well, yes, thank you very much. I'm Claris down here on the stage. I am with the arena, though, and it's Joker here to talk about that first game, honestly, because that might have been the best game in PUBG Mobile history. I want to get your thoughts about that game, what was going on in the team comms, the feeling after that first game.
เราอยากมาพูดเรื่องเกมแรกนะฮะตอนนั้นเราเก็บไก่ไปได้เลยนะตั้งแต่เกมแรกเลยเรามองว่ามันเป็นเกมที่แบบว่าดีที่สุดตั้งแต่เราเคยเล่นกันเลยมาเลยนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนั้นเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างฮะแล้วก็ทีมพร้อมแล้วก็บรรยากาศในทีมฮะมันเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
จริงๆจังหวะนั้นเราไม่ได้คิดอะไรเลยครับแค่ไล่ตีในเมืองของเราให้หมดแล้วก็ไม่คิดว่าจะไก่คิวเยอะขนาดนั้นครับ
Alright, to be honest, we didn't expect that we're gonna get that much kill, and like so what we plan during that time is just like keep getting into the city and like hit like one by one into the city at a time.
Okay, so very quickly here as well, after that performance, after looking fantastic already here, any words for the fans, everybody kind of watching for E-Arena out at home as well, because I'm sure a lot of people are very excited about that first performance.
ทุกคนได้เห็นไปดูเกมแรกแล้วนะเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนตอนนี้กำลังจับตามองทีมของเราอยู่นะฮะอยากถามว่าเราก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้เอียน่านะครับหนึ่งเดียวจากไทยครับก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับAlright, to everyone, please supporting us. We are the arena, the only one and the only hope of Thailand.
All right, well, thank you very much. Making PMWC history here. E-Arena looking awesome.
Oh, he looked Thailand there. अबे ब्रेन रॉट आ गया भाई ब्रेन रॉट के दिमाग सही में मजाक से अलावा ब्रेन रॉट अच्छी चीज़ है बट दिस इज मोर काइंड अडिक्टिव भाई ये बहुत एडिक्टिव गेम है भाई ब्रेन रॉट इट वाज इन भाई इंटेंस तो होगा ही ना
E-Arena hitting us with the only hope for Thailand. Well, that hope is looking pretty damn good. And you know who else is looking good? Hora! As they were... you too, Max. You too, honestly.
No, I mean, Hora, what an absolute banging game for Nepal, right? You start off with a second place in one of the weirdest opening games ever in an international tournament. And then, how about we do get that win here on a beach finish that we rarely see at any tournament whatsoever. And oh my goodness, I mean, for you in particular, Nipchira, you're a big fan of snipers. Sleepy, the bolt action. Oh my God, Nepal is here to play.
Oh, it's so nice to see it. So nice to see it at a global tournament. Finally, it's been years, it feels like. He's still one of the only players that uses a bolty. We need to have that more often, and maybe after this game, other players will go, maybe it's not such a bad idea to have an absolute god at sniping on your team, because oh my. That is exactly what you want to see. You getting those long-range shots coming on through. Really, really good stuff. But Hora in general really able to circumnavigate a whole lot of traffic coming on through there, Max. You know, over on that beach side, one of the only plays they could have made, and it worked really, really well.
Max, remind me which bolt he was using?
The Orm.
The Arm. All right, Lace. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. I want you to give me the best Arm sound possible. Keep in mind, Sniper is going to sound amazing.
The best sound.
Every shot is like pure ASMR.
Yeah.
Boom. Baby.
All right, Max. You next.
Okay, on me.
On him. Put it on him.
On me.
Get the camera on this, man.
Boom.
Mine was better.
Nep, you're next. All right, get ready.
That sounded
Arm sound. AWM. Come on.
What? Did you sneeze? That was a sneeze.
What? Okay, for everybody that has been making videos of PMWC at EWC 26, there you go. There's the challenge. Go back to that last game, have Sleepy, and replace those sounds and see which one was the best. Make sure you guys share it on social media using the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. But talking about teams that were able to perform so good, we have to talk about Vitality.
What was that sound, though?
The whole entire game from them was absolutely absolutely incredible. They basically had bridge. They were able to hold that position so early. They were the Zone 3 gatekeepers of that entire match. They had direct lines of sight on everybody that was rotating in such a difficult choke point where they had to rotate. They actually left Reezy behind to scout E-Arena's movements. They basically waited. They flanked on in there, right behind them while they were in contention. And I mean, they reserved so much utility to be able to take on E-Arena and get them out of their way. And then obviously they set their sights on Alpha 7. Alpha 7 had nowhere else to go but to exit building, so they'll be able to do that. And especially this play, I mean, such a large distance to be able to go. They luckily had the vehicles, and I mean, fell a little bit short here, just having, you know, Axel could have sit back a little bit too far, but what an incredible game from them. Not the first place that they're probably hoping for, but goddamn, that's some eliminations they put on the board.
Oh, goddamn, indeed. No, but looking at Vitality, I feel like the moment that allowed them to get into a second place in the first place is actually when they decide to push up onto E-Arena, leapfrog Alpha 7,
18 points for Hora.
Just didn't have the time to retaliate, and because
Godlike
of that
with the
Vitality,
0
an
point.
absolute banging performance.
Nah, not good for
on the
Godlike.
second game of today. La France is looking
not
pretty good.
good for
They are
Godlike.
looking really good. I mean, Vitality 23
They
points.
have to
Now
perform.
this is what I was talking about Group B. We were expecting teams
let
to be a lot more aggressive.
chat में आता हूँ
We're
एक
expecting
सेकंड ठीक
teams
है
to
मैं
start
चाय
sponging
लेके
out
आता
those
हूँ
points towards the top.
you
And
guys
so
watch
far,
मैं
after two
चाय लेके
matches,
आता हूँ
that's exactly what's currently happening with Alpha 7. We see them now being able to have back-to-back good performances. This is what we want to see out of PMGC champion.
It is absolutely. It's really nice to see them make a little bit of a comeback bit by bit here. I'm going to be expecting them to continue that, much like Orangutan in Group A, right? In day one, they're just going to be continuing to grow and grow and grow that momentum, hopefully for day two. So we will see how that goes. But for now, you know, 9 points on game 2 is a really, really decent start for them. So yeah, I am happy with them so far.
Yeah, and I mean, they have such a powerful roster as well, and Revo was definitely kicking it for them. This tied up squad can focus on eliminations. We saw that coming out of match 1. They actually, like, held out Wolves in several scenarios. Then, in this second match, they focused on placement and prioritized that. They were actually on that northern side, uncontested for a long time, obviously sitting and building and waiting for the likes of Vitality to come along. But it shows the strength in different sides that this squad can play, and especially when you come into Smash Rule, you know, you want to be able to prioritize eliminations, but get these placements as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect
बहुत
timing. Like we
मुश्किल
were
है
talking
Godlike
about
के
them
लिए
too.
अब
A7, the greatest PUBG mobile
Apparently-
team in history. 7 fans will end up agreeing.
apparently if you
I mean, they have been one of the most consistent teams when we talk about PUBG.
apparently if you see Godlike के लिए अभी भी मुश्किल नहीं है. They have 2 Erangles, okay, back to back. They have 2 Miramar. They have 4 games in total. They need 40 points. In order to stay there, they need 40 points. Each game, 4 game है अभी. You just need 40 points, okay, in order to be like top 3, top 4, top 5. And for that, you just need to do 10 point each game. That's it. 10 point each game, you good. You don't need anything else.
I'm sad. I don't have any analysis. There's nothing really to break down except that
Bro, they are not doing good in the rotation. Match 3 in 3 minutes though.
Tomorrow, Lays, you'll join us at the beginning of the show. I'll make sure it happens, all right? I'll make sure you get that wind flowing and just while you're talking. But no surprise seeing E-Arena currently in first place with 46 points with the amazing...
E-Arena 46, Vitality 35, Hora with 32, Alpha 7 60, S2G 15, 10. See, I told you, they don't need that much point. They just need 7, right? Yeah, they need every game. They need at least 10 points from now. For now, they need 10 points each game in order to qualify tomorrow.
see a bit of a bounce back.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be so fair to them. You said, yes, their first Rondo in a global is going to be a stadium finish. Their first Erangel on a global finish is north of Zarki on a beach, or not Zarki, but the South George. Thank you, yeah. South George. On a beach? Excuse me? No, thank you. So you know what? I'm going to cut them a little bit of slack and go, when we have a normal zone, then I'll start talking about them.
Now we're going to get a weird circle again. Thank you. You did that.
I'm not cutting slack.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not going to be cutting any slack. I want this team to start performing and performing now. Because we saw what ended up happening yesterday. And with Godlike, the thing with Godlike is we know that they can definitely put up the numbers. We know they have the fragging power. And with the audience that they have behind them, and with what we saw OG coming out of them, I know they might be able to bounce back. And we'll see how they're going to be able to bounce back towards today. But while we're at it, before we start match 3, let's send it over to Kalaris and John Allen.
That's right. Well, you know what? Here on the stage, we could talk about Game 2. We could.
Well, Game 2, sure, lovely. But what about Game 1, though? That was some interesting stuff coming through from Arena. Yeah. They swept the floor with everybody.
Yeah, it was impressive, really impressive. So much.
What's up, Batman? Bhai, kya hal chal?
Not only did they not get challenged in Stadium to start things off, but sent to North to actually shore up their bets against the circle if it had come down, and then moved back. So it was anything but passive. And the crazy thing about all the eliminations, none of them were recall elims. So it makes it even more insane that Rondo could ever happen like that.
Yeah, a 29 elim game is unheard of at this level. It is incredible stuff to be able to witness. And like you said, none of them were recall. So it wasn't like they were getting stuck in Neox or in one of those other hot drop locations. They were absolutely keen to get straight into the action. As soon as those recall towers closed off, they were like, no, we're just going to play bread and butter.
And you can see the double drop here as well to kind of look at how they're able to seal the deal. Not only that, able to defend the zipline locations to make sure nobody else was coming up on the roofs. So it was picture perfect. And you know the crazy thing? Before I had that interview with Joker, he said it was lucky. And I'm like, I don't think it was lucky at all. That's ridiculous. Anyway, thank you very much for this, John. It is time.
It was lucky.
Commentator team once again. Game number 3, well underway.
The perfect hit from John to get us back over to the commentary booth as we set the stage for another game here live from Paris.
Erangel is starting up second one. Let's see.
And we got the Alpha 7 fans in the house! All right, what about a team that might need a bit more energy? Let's hear it for Godlike! There we go. That's what I wanted to hear, Paris. Give us some of that. Let's get loud.
Bro, let's see now. Second Erangel कौन सा? Military through Stalber. Damn, military to Stalber. Low key. Nice plane though. Military to Stalber is a nice plane though.
15 points so far, looking fairly good. 13 eliminations, because what this shows me is that the gun skill is there for this squad. They've only been getting 2 points off the back of placements right now, but S2G bringing some of that action to the arena at the moment.
So TTVIT is going to the melee. YG Dopeness Wolves. Oh no, the Wolves is going to the other way. But YG is going to the Novo. GT is going toward Ferry Pier. Yeah, Dopeness is also going towards the Ferry Pier. Let's see. S2G going towards melee, like Malta. Khan goes towards the Malta power. Hora's going towards shelter. They're staying at the shelter. Okay. Whoa! 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 Not a good circle. Not a good circle, bro. Not a good circle at all. E7 and the Lipovka. Godlike going apart and taking a fight. S power knock finished. Bro, I don't know. Why are they going apart, bro? Us.
They lose Loco in the process, but feels like
Mania towards the Walmart.
need to start figuring out how they want to drop this one out, because they are going for this trash drop, right? They're going for split loot around apartments. I think personally, maybe they need to start dropping together, because where they're dropping isn't bad. It's bad because it's bad now because people keep dropping on top of them all the time. It's so tough.
Wolf is in the melee, like to behind the going behind the melee.
It's hard to predict for Godlike.
Godlike only Mania left. Bro, I don't know what they are doing.
Change of pace has certainly been hurting some of our teams. Brutal to position to be left in immediately blank. Less than 4 minutes into the game, down to a solo. Hustler crew getting away. Yeah, sure, you take some damage, but a trio could still look to weave their way through. Squeeze a few more points out of this one, the longer it develops.
The skin there as well, you can join Naruto Uzumaki himself with the new Ninetales Fury Orc skin. Looks fantastic. 2 versions of it too. Love to see it. Get angry. Feel that rage from the Ninetales in game, because it looks awesome as well. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic skin. We'll see what Mania can get done here. For Godlike, it's just been an unfortunate start for them. I mean, starting off with Horror dropping on them into Hustler.
TT is like having a best spot right now.
See if they can pick things back up going in towards our 4th Erangel of the day and into our Miramars. We've seen that anything can.
Godlike will win, confirm. Godlike bar.
Down towards that south side, that S2G do move on through.
ऐसे खेलेंगे तो भाई survival stage भी नहीं चलेगा. If they're gonna play like this, it's not gonna able to go on a survival stage at all.
Was pretty insane, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, it could have been way worse.
Dopeness versus Wolves.
Still putting on those numbers. Goodness me, he is fearsome. Again, coming into this for Vitality, there was a lot of talk around Razy and Razak, and I've seen these guys perform before. They look great, but
bro, why did you went for the loot? Otherwise, you could able to kill Wolves easy.
we're making it through to finals. We're gonna do Indonesia.
Oh, Wolves getting knocked and finish. Bro, this zone will be hard for Mania to survive and hard for like Farmer Limbs. He need 10 points, so it's basically 2 kills, top 2 or something like that. But yeah, if he didn't get like any plus this game, then GG's, because you only got like 1 plus. That's not good. S2G is out. Wow, S2G is out.
That's your single knock to play with. Looking for more as they do take the fight back over to Vinny. Nade in the hand for the close quarters shutdown. It's good.
Hustle crew is also out.
Not able to withstand it as they are down and out. Revenge there for their hot drop.
Hustle crew out, bro.
Yes, getting away with that one in school.
Damn.
They do certainly teach Hustler crew a lesson. But we'll need to get on the bus right now to get down towards the south.
भाई ऐसे तो नहीं बोला था भाई खेलने को.
See where this next circle goes, because this could be another nasty one where we end up on the bridge. Wouldn't surprise me after the circles we've seen today. Alpha 7 still keeping it pretty chilled out over towards Milta. Moved away from North George over towards this location of the map, considering the plane path itself. E-Arena, though, they took way longer. I mean, they wrapped back up towards South George. Gonna loot in this area, get as much as possible. I think they understand it's gonna be a late rotate in, either on the bridge or send Primorsk and grab some boats.
Alpha 7 cameo as well. All together, getting their move on with the hovercraft crossing from the mainland back over. Tianba had that similar rotation, of course, as they do glide their way around. few more style points on that one, Blank.
Oh, definitely. Line for the air does feel good. I mean,
17 there. God damn. Wait, he aren't coming from what they are doing. Why are they going out of the zone? Damn, A7 with the hovercraft.
Down towards the south side though is peeking over towards Alpha 7, but the hovercraft means they can immediately get out of the water.
Why is he on the top?
See him there, off in the west hand side.
Getting shot.
This was the S2G fight where they were taken out by TT Project, the duo that tried to get away after their encounter versus Vitality. TT once again right here, right now, taking pot shots onto Dopeness.
TD 4 kills already. Hora slowly going towards the zone.
They've got to get some aggression under the belt right now. They are low down in the rankings and they can't afford to let this game keep going the way it is. Ephius finishing out Kenji, and I think that might...
TT already with 6 kills. TT like, this is my zone. I know how to play the melee, so get the, you know, out of the thingy. Whoa, it's a melee zone. Oh, Mania is already in the zone. W, now you just need to camp somewhere, okay? You don't need to take a fight, bro. Just camp.
Razak might try and regroup. I think it might be a bit dangerous now, holding over towards C block as long as he does. So this is sensible. This is mature coming through from Vitality. They know that a lot of teams would like to take up position towards here. They don't want to leave it up to chance. 2 players getting run down. And even as I say that, Wolves start to make their way up, but they're caught up in between. TT Project.
For what it's worth, they're keeping the heat on TT with how Wolves have played this one. A good squad individually. Zerek's cleaning out towards the ground floor, makes it look simple as he busts around the door.
TT or who's it? Wolves. Wolves is done. Yes, Wolves is out by TT. And VIT is here. VIT finished the effect. Vitality.
You might think Vitality are going to clean up on this one, mate. Watch this from Zerich. I can feel the energy rising. Looks to get the nade into the back line. Decent chip damage as they're bombarding.
4v2, bro.
One after another, keeping them pinned in position. Razy with a wrap round the back, looking for the angle in. Federales advances with Axel.
One knock.
Zerich down.
Just an unbelievable amount of pressure being applied right now by Vitality. Axel behind him, Neo's dropped.
And TT is done.
Looks clean, not a single player lost on the knock here. And a reset actually, because of Vitality, they've been watching out for a lot of players where they're coming from. Getting a full amount of utility, a full amount of supplies from that
is done, bro. TT is done now. Only one left is not only one. Lot of team left, bro. Hora with the 0 Alim still now, bro. I thought Hora already cooking, bro. But I think VIT is cooking. They have 5 Alims. So far.
For an overextension, can't really hard commit and hold the angle right now. If you leave yourself exposed to the crosshairs, and Alpha 7 don't want to waste too much.
Wait, where is Hora though? Like in the circle. A7 is tools there. Hora is still coming in the zone. He's in the bridge right now. Apparently, Hora is late for the bridge camp. If he wants to, you know, bridge camp it.
Trying to keep it as quiet as possible here for Godlike. Try and get towards those
Imagine VIT push to the NS.
Honestly, like I said before, a strong team, but we have not seen a massive amount of that. And again, we've had these pretty crazy quirky circles so far. Maybe they haven't been able to excel on those.
Red Force.
Potentially here we can
Bro,
see
Red.
Definitely a known quantity with a ton of talent. But like you say, maybe
Don't wanna say anything.
At the right time with the abstract nature of the first two games we've had today, as we've kicked off the action. Group B, bring in the heat here. A lot of very explosive teams. Not in the worst position with the hilltop control and cover to work with. They'll have the lay of the land over the vitality split if they advance towards them. It was a later rotate as well from Hora that's still been developing in the back. That's why we haven't seen them for some time.
Arena, in the meantime, did make the cross, by the way. Over towards the western side. They are rocking up over towards that ridge. There was a 2-2 here from Vitality. Arena rocking up on it right now. It's a little bit scary here, but immediately Vitality's backing off the angle. But they have information now. That's the big thing. Will Arena catch any of them in the process? Manya now up against Yangon Galacticos.
Mania ने गॉप कर दिया है.
Could have had the drop on him. Manya was hoping to at least get that one clothesline play. Introduce him to the shot.
Mania is out by the smile.
Yangon do shut down the final member of Godlike.
They didn't even know that you were there. Like, why are you shooting it, bro? Just stay there, right?
These two teams have played this one out. Arena was cautious on the approach. Vitality didn't want to hold this position any longer. Quick regroup down towards the eastern side.
What's up, Sanul bhai? Welcome back.
Like a finals team right now. This is really
Bro, they don't even really know that Mania was there. Why did this, bro?
Layering up towards Arena. They've got
I don't know.
in play. I think for Razak's got to be careful here, though. Yes, he can keep gathering information. Make sure he knows exactly when Arena moves, where they move to, so they can plan out the rest of the game ahead of this. It is slightly dangerous versus Turney Cage playing on the top of the building.
You talk about slightly dangerous. This could be somewhat lethal. ETSH have to basically fight their way through the Ida blockade that is set up, watching the bridge. Crystal clear line of sight. Looking to fire some shots onto them. The zone shifting in favor of Vitality's current position as well with Ida.
Bro, the zone shifted towards left.
Knockback over onto Emre, it seems.
Damn.
It's not gone anywhere near as cleanly as they were hoping for.
It's pretty messy both sides. I mean, Ida has the opportunity to get players back up again. They're outside in the play zone. So one player goes down there. Emre potentially getting him back up again, leaving them as 3. But Aura, they sense blood in the water. They move up. Darkin with a P90. Looks to take some shots over towards him. But again, Horror. This is horrifying, honestly, for Ida. They're just poking their heads slowly over the top, making it uncomfortable right now for them.
You think with that very delayed rotate, they went all the way around the east side over the other bridge. Haven't had too many opportunities to get elims on this game. 32 points coming into it in 3rd place in the overall standings after our previous 2 games. They're going to want a chance to fight, add a little bit more to that. But that wasn't the hard commit onto Ida. Like you say, get a bit of a read off and try and stay safe.
A7 आराम से कैम कर रहा है भाई उसमें कुछ टेंशन ही नहीं bro.
They have to be very careful here. They know there's a ridge line that sits down over towards Nongchen Red Force. They can play.
They're like, I know what I'm doing, so.
Involved with Ida, considering that the main rotational path here for most teams is over the northern side, over the rolling hills, and then swinging by E-Arena and then trying to play off that ridge there. So for Horror, I think they just take their chances. They move down towards the high ground. They're going to isolate a lot this northeast side of the map whilst keeping their back cleared from Nongchen Red Force as well as Vitality.
Alpha 7 in a pretty good position as well to possibly rearm themselves with some higher tier loot off the back of the drop. One of the times we've seen them not really taking early casualties as well, so we get the full force of Alpha 7 where they play their best PUBG Mobile. E-Arena seeing the wrap round from Ida. And that seems to have caught their attention, perked their eyes up a little bit, but they're going straight down towards Tianba territory.
I mean, right now for Ida, they were just shepherded by E-Arena in the hovercraft, and Ida does make their way up towards the building, but this is an uncomfortable position to be playing. Alpha 7 off the distance also trying to get involved there. In the midst of the chaos, Darko in the P90 goes extremely low, but Tiamba, they don't want to really leave these buildings too much. Everyone understanding that there are so many positions to play here. There are so many sightlines at play as well that it's difficult to be making those rotations. I mean, Ida just felt the full force of 5 different teams all taking shots towards them.
Terrified of E-Arena, forced into Tiamba, and then skewered by the backstab of Vitality. Alpha 7 even assessing the situation to see when they want to make a move. Zone still crunching in. Last few squads making their rotate in.
Yeah. I mean, this is playable though, right? That's the problem for Alpha 7 right now. This is very playable in terms of the ridge line. They've got ahead of them that slight slope that looks
Chat, क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा इसमें? Because it's going intense though, not gonna lie.
Aura opens up over towards Smile. Behind the missiles. Want to see if they can find Romeo underneath. Sleepy looking to do his best. Anti-aircraft. Over towards these guys, clip their wings at distance, but this time he's got the DBS in hand, no Balti in play.
Nade after nade to keep the pressure on downhill. A little bit of extra distance on that one. Non-ship Red Force still sitting pretty inside of the defensive area they've set up for themselves, whilst Alpha 7 go from playing...
Hora is at the nice spot.
72 1GS taking casualties. Tiamba also find an opportunity to get involved.
Hora actually at the best part of the maintain it.
That's really good. They spotted an opportunity, opened up over towards GS and
Momo को चलेगी? क्या चलेगी?
do move down this way, tails between their legs after that initial engagement with Aura earlier on. Not the spot they want to be in, and suddenly they find themselves with neighbors here in Alpha 7. 2 champions up against one another now.
But the issue is, Blank, heavy are the heads that wear the crown. And it's Yangon Galacticus that need to stand their ground and defend versus a reinvigorated Alpha 7 with a point to prove.
It's a real big opportunity there for Revo. 6 nades though, and a rough idea of where they're playing. That might just be enough.
Good arc on the first 2. Initial chip damage to aid them in the fight, but no overcommitment. Seeing more of that dynamic tempo they were talking about in some of the early interviews this event, saying they know when to be aggressive now, but they know when to rein it in and try and reset.
Yeah. Again, I think that was the big thing for Alpha 7 though. I think they got so in their heads that there was not a single team that could fight them clearly, that potentially that's their downfall. But again, this team has incredible gunpowder, but they just need to realize when to apply it and when to accelerate, when to pull it back.
I'm a silent viewer. That's not true. That's not true, Momo. You are not a silent viewer, bro.
But they're realizing there's some big dogs in this lobby.
More respect, but it goes both ways. They do assess the situation as well, getting a bit of info up top.
Bro, I don't know if they have the motor and the thingy. Sky knocked one of them.
An opportunity presented off the shot up from Hora. Filthy angle on that, Blank.
EA on top of the hill.
Put Tony K down. Helmet's got to be suffering off the back of that. Rough for Tony K as well, as he's usually the front man for the squad here.
Yo.
Joker's wrapping back. It's going to get done. Alpha 7 also has taken the knock of the process.
Hora's at center, so they don't have to do anything. Now Hora might need to camp the A7 and YG at the both at the same time. And EA maybe go towards the houses. And yeah, Hora's cooked right now. Hora has like 5 teams toward they can able to, you know, come to the Hora spot.
They've had a pretty safe pathway throughout the zones we've seen so far here on Game 3. We know they're talented. We've been amping them up, we just need to see it, but let's see if Alpha 7 can bring the thunder on the close quarters engagement. Goodbye, Milu, as Tiamba get hit by the front of the vehicle. Quick flicks coming out from A7. A single knockback onto him, and they're starting to take a bit of damage. Non-Shin Red Force taking pot shots down. And although
YG got EA.
they've got a lot more to worry about.
This is just the difference between EWC and when we come to any other tournaments around the world. PMGC very similar in that approach as well, where you cannot make any play without another team dipping their heads in, right? It's really, really difficult. Every squad knows when to pick up the heat, honestly. The arena also suffering massively.
Yeah, EA is done. EA is one player left. I don't know where is he. Towards the downside.
Still living on with a four-man squad.
Oh, Joker left.
Position in play currently for them that they will have to abandon eventually. Or on the rack further down. The duo of Ida was rattled down to only Darkin off the back of this central angle that was taken from Alpha 7. Arcing nades in towards the Tiamba compound.
Tiamba be like, I will kill the ITA.
Alpha 7 still alive here, but playing a building that everyone knows is occupied. Darkin and Tiamba live in the same nightmare. Right now, Alpha 7 need to make a move. Watchtower is open. Potential at moving over towards that. Vitality takes some heavy hits. Nongshin Red Force continuing to put on the pressure on this map.
YG keep getting
Suffering to the same thing that E-Arena did. They were looking for any kind of entry point, but every single way in just feels like a tight, narrow alley.
EA is still alive. भाई EA का एक बंदा सो चुका है साइड में किधर. One knock from. I may be gonna go from the zone. Yep. Die from the zone. Hora, Alpha 7. YG at the bad spot because 3 of them there, bro. In the same. Ooh, what the heck?
I think the gas is low in the tank. Let's see how much more Alpha 7 can get done in this game. I think this is where they really will need
The
to take
zone is
I think it's going to be hard
not good at all.
Red Force and Vitality, unless Aura has something to say about it.
Non-Shin Red Force just uncontested by any other squads. They've just got 3 angles to hold onto A7. And like you say, it's made it so brutal to move up. Meanwhile, we get the POV of Axel that's taking shots down onto him, but running low on supplies again. The ammunition economy could be
Zone is not good at all. Hora's getting nade.
The nades just aren't pitched right, though. I think that's the last bombardment coming through from Alpha 7 too. There's a couple
Hora, do the nade towards Alpha 7. You can get like 4 limbs.
But I think it might be lights out soon. Great shot from Axel once again. This man's name's been in my mouth far too often today. It's crazy.
Just as Non-Shin turn their attention over.
Bro, A7 got the sleepy. A7 pushing now. And A7 is done. A7 is done. Hora be like, "Kaun ho tum?" Give me the kills, bro. Give me the kills.
Joker still up. E-Arena managed to make themselves into a top 5 despite everything. Yangon Galacticos massively.
Hora got 3 kills from A7.
I feel like their time is up now.
And that could be a statement that you could attribute to every other squad in the lobby with how Vitality are starting to play. A beautiful day from them so far. 10 elims in the space of this single battleground up to this point. A full 4 squad. The only other that's comparable is Non-Shin Red Force. No, Joker!
No! Oh, he did got the kill. Joker did give the kills.
But he might have single-handedly just ruined the chances of Aura. It goes down to this.
There is no way Hora can survive.
Vitality.
There is no way Hora gonna survive. Bro, why did you revive then? Just go to the zone. भाई ये वाले बंदे ने होरा का पूरा गेम बिगाड़ दिया. ये वाले बंदे ने होरा का पूरा. Bro, that one guy is literally like yesterday भी वो 40 का एक बंदे ने गेम बिगाड़ा था. Erangel in melee. 4v4 की फाइट है दोनों जोन में. दोनों के पास कंपाउंड है. बस फर्क उतना है कि वीआईटी टॉप पे बैठी हुई है एंड वो बॉटम पे बैठी हुई है. एनएस वाली टीम. सिनेमैटिक शॉट्स.
Scaring off E-Arena's angle, so they couldn't take shots down towards the tires because they knew they'd need those wheels later on.
He does not want to give a kill by.
Like this can make the difference. Moving up towards that loot crate could be the big thing.
Oh, that's why he was reviving, so kill किसी पे भी ना जाए. Damn, good strat. मैंने वो सोचा ही नहीं because वो revive हो चुका था. W by Hennis will win. No chance, bhai. No chance. Depend on the zone now.
Playing off the rooftops, both teams begging that each other makes a peek.
This all depend on zone.
Right now, this is more about information gain than everything. Not having any sight denied by the windows inside.
Oh, it's a stage 9 zone, so they have to meet it in the center.
Dropping out the smokes, clearing out space between the center of the buildings. In come the vehicles. Razak goes first, gets it up towards the next. Had to make the crossing without taking too much damage here. Again, everything is folding into this.
Cerebral plays. The smoke wall providing the cover that they need to take space off of this. Second by second, edging further closer into a better angle to play off of. They want to cross. Smoke wall goes up. That's an A being primed from the top of the roof, though. If this is on point from Nongxin, it could be absolutely brutal. Goes into the back line. Just splashed down.
One knock. Ooh.
One insane nade. Axel's moving up, though. He's getting towards the back line. Top them. He's already in. Razy's going to take a little bit of damage from that. Razak very much hurting now in the back lines. Razy's going to send a Molotov over the top side. Axel hurting.
He gets it done.
One knock.
One-for-one trades on the
Another knock. Two knocks for VT. And Vitality is done. Bro, how you know, bro? What the heck? How the Vitality threw the chicken, bro. This team came bottom to top by वो almost top बहुत ऊपर आ चुके हैं. Wow, Vitality threw the chicken, bro.
They've been storing those nades up until that moment.
That's the crazy thing, right? They were just given so much space to sit comfortably. And they get it done. They get it.
Alpha 7 regretting their decision. भाई मेरी literally पता है तबीयत खराब हो रही है ऐसा लग रहा है. I feel like I'm getting cold in summer.
Honestly, again, when we were watching that game, Alpha 7 probably had the roughest task ahead of them, but they persevered, and that really speaks volumes for Alpha 7 in my opinion. I think those boys really gave it all in their game. For Vitality, Nongxin Red Force, they had the best compounds since minute, let's say 10, right? But I think for Alpha 7, they had to work for those points. They had to work for their money there. And it's nice to see the synergy look good. And that's what Revo was talking about, that they feel
यार नहीं जीते हैं भाई, अल्फा 7 नहीं जीते हैं, नहीं जीती अल्फा 7.
But yeah, Vitality, E-Arena, Aura, they are stepping up at the moment.
It's incredibly competitive out there, and I think that's the beautiful thing about it from what we've seen from Group B today. Everyone is keeping it so close. They're giving it their best. I think it's spot on, man.
Break हुआ क्या?
It's what they've said in the interviews as well. And sometimes it's just words.
Yeah, I think break हुआ, सारी टीम जा रही है तो.
It's not just false confidence. I mean, it's nice to hear from Revo when he just says, look, the synergy's better, we're prepared this time, and you can see it in game. But are you prepared to go up against an E-Arena? Are you prepared to go up against a Vitality, a revitalized Nongshim Red Force? I don't know, but we'll find out later today.
Max and Lace here at the merch stand at EWC 2026. Now I've heard Max
Okay, sir.
card fan.
ब्रेक में एक काम करते हैं, ठीक है? ब्रेक हुई है. We gonna spectate one player, ठीक है? वो
Actually choose what you want to go on your card. Fantasy, fighting, shooter, cyberpunk, horror. Max, I'm gonna have to go shooter. What about yourself?
Look, I love shooters, but fantasy is just so sick, so I'm going to go fantasy. But now the next one is you're picking your class. Usually in every game I play, I'm a healer, so I'm going to go with the healer class.
And guess what? I'm a DPS scout.
okay. Let's एक को raid करते हैं, ठीक है? Let me go back and let's raid one of them. Where is? भाई किधर है? Right here. Let's watch this game, okay? Let's see भाई. Let me give you the link so आप लोग जाके subscribe कर सको. Copy. Let me go to the chat. This is the link. Go and raid करो भाई. Show दिखा दो भाई. Let's see, दिखा दो भाई chat. क्या ये चिकन कर पाएंगे? क्या चिकन हो पाएगा? Love from Momo. ये क्या बात हुई ब्रो? Damn.
Thank you so much, Coldplay. Thank you, Zordbai. Thank you so much, Zordbai. Thank you so much.
Let's go. चिकन करना है.
Thank you so much.
चिकन let's go. भाई लिंक विपिन भाई लिंक ऊपर है, ये जो मैंने लिया डाली है. आप थोड़ा चैट ऊपर करोगे ना, you'll see the link. अगर नहीं आ रहे तो मैं वापस से कर देता हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ये लिंक. This is the link, विपिन भाई. Yeah, let's see. Chicken, let's go. Let's see क्या chicken हो पाता है.
आउ त भाइ उ यहाँ पर ओभरक्राफ्ट हुन सक्छ आउ त छिटो छिटो
I don't know क्या बोल रहा है but
जाऊ गएर अगाडि कभर हान्दै गर न.
damn I have no idea क्या बोल रहा है but
लेट्स गो रे थ्यांक यू जर्ड भाइ थ्यांक यू छ
okay आ जाओ. Let's go back. हमारे ये
close gap in points that they were like, you know what, we need to make this rotation, we need to play it here. Obviously, right at the end here, I liked the way that Axel sort of made that push with the vehicle. Unfortunately, that communication wasn't really passed on to the rest of the team. They should have followed through after popping the smokes, but obviously 3 of them held back. It would have been a different game for them. But from the start, I mean, the recon that they had on every single building push that they were able to do, especially against, I think it was TT, they are playing absolutely insane, not only for, hey guys. Hello. I decided to join you guys for a little bit of a CC update because I've got some interesting stuff to talk about, okay?
Sweet.
We've got a lot going on at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We already had some interesting, hey guys. They are playing absolutely insane, not only for, hey guys.
True.
We'll have a grand finals match occurring. We will have another EWC champion in just a couple hours. That's between AGAL and KSG. It's going to be massive, and of course, I'll keep you guys all updated at home for how that ends up playing out. But, I mean, now that I'm here, let's get back into the discussion. These matches are great. Max, I kind of want to ask, Lace, do you have any thoughts about
Vitality?
Get out of here. Don't be trying to take my job. Go find some more updates for the club championship. Yeah, she was going to ask you about, I don't even know what, Max, after these 3 matches, what has surprised you so far?
भाई साहब
Actually, it was kind of weird still. The circle was very far to the western side. There was a lot of water on phase 1 zone.
when you raid me do the stream Momo do the stream I'll raid you
Not contested. There are 2 buildings in the circle until the very bitter end, literally until circle 8/9, and they went to make it work out. But pretty an easy win.
Gogi को page
To check out how Vitality decided to commit to the push. But here we go. Quick look at the overall.
Arena 51 Vitality 51 Hora 41 Alpha 725 See मैंने बोला ना this was on like last थी. He got the chicken point and he got the lean point. Top 5 हो चुकी है. So I for sure Godlike is वो भी bottom में बैठी होगी. Imagine if S2G जल्दी नहीं मरे होगे, like it was be on the top as well.
And I don't know how we've got here. E-Arena, Vitality, even Hora doing fantastic in what have been.
Vitality is doing the same thing like what 40 did. Kill points, no placement points.
They ended up getting 39 points in that first game, but after that, yeah, you've been able to get some points here and there. Obviously, just for everybody, I'm not expecting.
Bro, Godlike is 14. They need to put up, otherwise they are going home. They going home, bro.
Can be the crux of the whole entire thing. You can clearly take everyone's weakness, go in
At least go to the survivor stage, bro.
Second, third game, people are going to start reading your plays, understand where that you are going to push and how you're going to make this through. And that's what's happening to E-Arena now. They had such a strong start, but everyone's reading them like a book.
Everybody is reading them like a book. When we saw the overall there, at the bottom 3, we did ended up seeing Godlike. And with Godlike, we saw this past match that they ended up getting into a hot drop. For this squad, but you know what? Before we even talk about Godlike, let's talk about this, because I know you wanted to talk about this, Max.
I really wanted to have a bird's eye view of this push on Vitality that really can see the center of the circle, forcing Vitality out of their compound before Nongshim Red Force. So Vitality don't have the advantage anymore. They have to be on the offensive. Massive smoke throw. I'm not going to lie, looking at some of these smokes, not great synergy and communication. It kind of all spread all over the place, not denying lines of sight properly onto Nongshim Red Force, but you can see the moment the 2 teams do get in grenade range, It's just a mini red zone here in this final zone, sending it forward. But this, I would say, is the biggest mistake from Vitality, and the main reason why they didn't end up getting this chicken dinner. They're sending it one by one. One player sends it, then an extra player send it, but two players are still on the back end of that fight. This is the moment to send everything onto Noxian Red Force to hopefully make it work out. But here, one player on the left side of the wall, he gets overwhelmed. That's the end for Axel. Another player inside the building.
What's up, Zubair bhai? Kya hal chal?
No way, Jose, is that working out? The two other players still on the roadside. Unfortunately for them, that was a massive misplay, sending it all together. Maybe that could have been a Vitality win, but Noxian Red Force, they see that mistake and instantly shut it down.
And it was going to be a hard push for Vitality. The fact that they weren't even able to try to make that push was perfect to see. Now, going back to Godlike, one thing that I was talking about with OG is that I wanted to see aggressiveness. Here with Godlike, I don't want to see unnecessary aggressiveness out of this squad, and I'm talking about those hot drops. You don't need to do those hot drops. Right now, you started off hot in Rondo, but they have slowed down in a way that they're just having to do silly things. You don't want to be hot dropping. You want to be securing those points.
Look, before this game, I said, I'm going to cut them some slack. We need a more normal game from them before I really judge them too harshly, right? Because bad zones are they're just horrific. And we had a normal zone-ish. Wait, no, we didn't have a normal zone. But we didn't even get to the non-normal zone because they were normal-ish because they were too busy hot-dropping. Why are we doing this?
I'm going to jump in again on your solo camera shot.
Yes.
Miramar's coming up. La Cobreria. So if it's happening on a wrangle, they're hot-dropping the entire day, basically.
That's so true. You're so right, actually, and I'm not here for it. Stop hot-dropping. Play normally. We believe in you. Just stop it.
I believe in them too.
Everybody is believing it, bro.
How do we feel about hot drops?
I freaking love it. I think it's fantastic. I think this is the 6 games you've got to make and do these plays. But you've got another 6 tomorrow to sort of calculate and figure it out. Hot drop. Go crazy.
What if it's a hot drop with Vitality?
Vitality gonna get you. I don't know. Maybe don't do that. Read the game, VOD review, guys. Don't drop where Vitality's dropping right now. They're playing great.
Bye.
Honestly, Godlike, stop hot dropping. You're a team that has the potential to make it to the finals, just like OG was able to do as well. So please make sure you keep doing that. And as we're at the halfway point here of PMWC at EWC 26 Group B, how we send it over to Barney and Luti. What are they up to right now?
Luti.
Yeah, Barney, tell me.
I've asked you to come down to the stage because I was talking to a few people and they told me that you have found out the formula, the secrets to win at PMWC. Is that right?
Yeah, I spoke with so many specialists, so you have to listen to me carefully, okay? Because the secret, Barney, is like you have to... And the chicken, you take the chicken at this point. And this is how you can be the champion.
Wow. I never knew that. That's some crazy insight into this game. And I tell you what, for those of you at home, if you're watching and you want to find out what it takes to win at PMWC, that right there, that's the secret. And so, casters, over to you.
Hope they listen well.
The secret is out, baby. Let's get it going. We're live in Paris, France. Man, I thought Group A was crazy, but Group B is not messing around. I'm Hot Jukes here with John Allen. Bro, are you kidding me? What's going on today?
I mean, E-Arena, what a start to the day. And then Vitality just hitting those games every single time, always ending up in that late game and having a blast with it. Now they're neck and neck at the top, and they're pushing past those boundaries, Jukes.
Man, those boundaries are long gone. We saw, in my opinion, the best start in a tournament in PUBG Mobile esports history here. And we got some teams actually competing with them still. It is unreal.
भाई मारो ना, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? मर क्यों रहे हो गॉडलाइक वालों? फाड़ो ना उनकी.
So crazy that we've had such a bombastic start, but We've still got plenty more matches left. This is the last Erangel today, so we're going to be heading to Miramar later as well. The desert awaits, but we have to get through the last of the grassy pastures first in order to get there. We haven't earned that right just yet. Neither have our players, but they are getting locked and loaded and lobbied up as we head on into the match. It is time once more to see if Vitality can reach that late game.
Let's see if they're going to be able to do it. This is the final Erangel. Like you mentioned, this is that place to put up some serious points. We finally saw Nongshim Red Force get their chicken dinner. They were at the down on the bottom of the leader.
अबे क्या हो रहा है इंटरनेट को? अबे लास्ट एरेंगल भाई.
Let's get stuck right in from the military island up towards Saverni on this plane path. We're going to see a fairly fair distribution of drop spots available for everybody. No real big dramas here. Taking a look at those tables as well. Nongshim Red Force jumping up with that chicken dinner all the way to 5th place on 20 points right now. Just goes to show you these early doors don't mean a jot if you can keep it going. So for Hustler Crew, let's pick up the pace, you know? A UK team in the finals? Absolutely, I'd love that.
Let's get it going. I mean, hey, we saw Nongshim before that last game. They had, what, 6 points? And then now we see them, like you mentioned, in 5th place in just one single game. So, when it comes
Godlike need to do the thingy, bro.
really get it going here. We can see the top players there on that bottom left side with Axel with 14 eliminations.
Yeah, doing bits for the rosters right now. Vitality Arena are going to be slathered all over these top player cards. I'm guaranteeing it for you now with what they were able to do. They are looking very, very good. Arena a little bit less legs games, I think it's safe to say.
भैया आपको एक
Keeping pace. I mean, in any other sort of day, that 41-point record for Horror would be pretty.
आपके उधर टाइम क्या हुआ है? मेरे उधर 9 बजे हुए सुबह के. Don't say Hora and Godlike crashed again.
What is going on today? These circles have been absolutely insane. And you're right, we're back down south once again. You got Vitality down there. I mean, it's wild to think that we saw a 39-point game in one match, and we actually have a team tied with them. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, since then, what is that? 12 points they've earned in the next 2 games.
Anybody want to say something?
That's like a middle table performance right now. 8th and 9th, both on 12.
Cold. Come to the Discord and come to the chilling area. जो भी बंदों को बात करनी है, come to the chilling area. Let's talk. Let's talk about the Godlike game. कैसी जा रही है?
Make sure you pick up all that good stuff in game immediately. I'll tell you what, I make sure that I got mine, and I know that Maxman has got.
Hello.
Which team's gonna get this
Okay.
dinner? We can see the Wolves. They ain't messing around. They said, let's get down south quick.
Absolutely. First over the bridge. Well,
Whoever wants to join, just join the Discord, join the chill area, and you'll be good. Bro, Wolves, Wolf don't know. Bro, there. Come by, aaja.
That's going to slow them down. The good news is that they are across. The bad news is we saw them do that.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Let's see.
that's the most negative aura that I think I've ever seen of any team is from the NA team, of course.
Out of all the things that could have got put on stream, has to be that one.
Who was driving? I didn't catch.
You know what? It was nobody that was driving.
Oh, they get caught by Vitality.
No!
Damn! Vitality.
This just goes to show here, folks.
That's. Whoa! Pen मार दिया.
I think that was a thrown pan knock coming on through. Okay, they're not out of the fight just yet, but they are starting to bleed. The Wolves will struggle here, and I imagine that Razy's going to get back up.
Pen मार दिया Wolves ने.
All by his lonesome. Razak trying to pull off some plays there. Oh my gosh.
Yo, what's up? It's gone है.
क्या लगता है गोल्ड जीतेगी?
I don't know भाई, I don't know. आपको क्या लगता है वो बताओ. And what do you think भाई? वुल्फ ने पैन मार दिया उसको भाई, विटालिटी को.
जीत सकती है.
भाई God like need to play as a squad, not like a solo भाई. Trust me because I'm saying it. The thing is, आप अगर रोंडो में भी देखो, Duke could able to revive him and then वो लोग आराम से zone जा सकते हैं comparatively. This guys, let me just push. And a moving buggy, bro, but on with the clip by. That's alright. That's everything भाई. Moving vehicle पे बंदे को पैन मार दिया. गन नहीं लगती, उसको पैन मार दिया. Vitality is going all out. It's like इधर बंदा है, हम घुसेंगे. I don't even care भाई.
Taking 2 knocks their way. Looks like Razak will be resable here. They have got the backup. Axel's holding face, and they do need to send in for that recall as well. Ooh, is having the hovercraft rolling up to the fight, Jukes.
Yeah, and you can see Axel getting those thirsts really quick.
आ जाओ विपिन भाई, आप भी आ जाओ.
Is getting beat up, still surviving for the time being, but now it's on fire. Kenji has to back up. He's got the UMP in hand. It has to make a crazy play, but that nade hurt way too much. It's all up to Mitika.
3 players for Vitality. They should be able to hold this one down. The question is how much
Godlike किधर है? मेरे को बस वो जानना है. They need this chicken भाई. इनको ये chicken करना पड़ेगा. In order to come, इनको ये chicken करना पड़ेगा. भले वो सिर्फ chicken करे. Mania got jiggle. Mania got jiggle. So होरा का एक खत्म है. Mania killed it. Damn. Mania is top of the Hora right now.
Pmwc, or if this is a classic at this point, because Vitality are just running over everybody. Matika's trying to make something happen though. Oh, it's actually from across with the AK.
Ida chiming in with a third party. This is the bridge crossing team. They move forward to Vitality, starting to drop now. There's a flush sent their way, a second, and they are cut down to 1. All of a sudden, this bridge crossing is going to come back. It's going to punish them, and Axel still down. Only
An idea आ गया है. Damn for the third party.
Long time on this fight, and the longer they waited, those third parties are coming, and now you got Ida in the mix. So this is bad news for both of these teams. Dopeness is in big trouble. Vitality, I mean, they got 6 eliminations, and the fact that they're so high on the leaderboards, I mean, that's still not a bad game, but you're right. If they would have just made a few different plays, we could have seen a crazy, crazy match from them again.
They had a big opportunity here to take control of the hills. They decided to go for the fight with Dopeness. I think that it lasted a lot longer than they expected, which is why we're seeing this sort of thing unfold. They got stuck in, and they couldn't figure out a way out. It is unfortunate for Vitality, but going for the fight in the first place, maybe not a terrible idea. As you said there, though, Jukes, it's the sticking around that has really come back to bite them, because the bridge is just so open.
Yeah, I mean, teams are going to be hauling it to Millie now. You're going to see Aura having one heck of a tournament. No fear. Going to have to make a play here. Gets Edmino. Oh, tries to hit that shot, but Godlike shuts down Aura, and they are out of this one.
Godlike killed Hora. Holy. Edmino can revive all 3 of them. Hora is out of the match. Damn, that early. Oh no. Oh no. Don't come to the Yashnaya that side, bro. Towards the shelter. Go from the school. You'll get more power, bro. There.
He's got the DBS. Speaker's gonna have to reload. He's got the pump shotgun. Let's see what he can do. It's Og. He's gonna do the jump out. Let's see.
Find
those angles.
अबे Godlike ने वो मार दिया, खत्म है. पूरा खत्म है. 12 है अब they need now position point, don't care about the kills now, they just go for the position point. वो literally top 4 top 5 आ सकती है भाई. they just need a position point. अगर वो 10 point भी लाती है ना gold, literally like chicken भी करती है ना, they good. Like right now वो 22 points होंगे and they will be like number 4 number 5 पे होंगे वो. कोल्ड क्या कहता है?
कमबैक होगा.
कमबैक तो हो गया, होरा को मार दिया, बट उन्होंने बस वही है कि अब वो सेफली जोन पहुंच पाएंगे, बिकॉज एवरी टाइम वो जोन रोटेशन में ही वो हक दे रहा है. फाइट तो लो ले सकते हैं, 1v1 का कोई टेंशन नहीं है, वो जोन में ही हक दे रहा है.
Nongshim Red Force in injection of points. Nongshim Red Force getting across the military island early on the northern side of it, I think is going to play fairly well for them in this sort of a circle. Given how the lay of the land sits, they're going to be buffered around by teams trying to cross either side of them, rather than coming across, and they can farm up players trying to go for a swim. Let's hop back on board with the fight on our screens though.
सेवन मारो भाई, एक दूसरे को खत्म करो, गॉडलाइक को टीम वो पॉइंट्स दो, बात खत्म. क्या कहते हो? एक दूसरे को मार के खत्म करो.
Now we're starting to see some util get thrown back and forth, and everybody's just trying to wait for that first critical knock.
Oh, Alico should completely see Nasa there. Uh-oh, going for the nades. Beautifully placed. They felt like they should have known there was a player here. And that's going to be a big open.
अच्छा, टीम पॉपुलैरिटी बैठल के हो चुकी है.
721 GS will be able to clean out partially some of the team from Etch, and both teams now bleeding heavily. No one having a good time. They're losing players left and right, and they still have to get south. I don't think these two are going to get very far.
Yeah, I mean, this is a kind of a sacrificial play.
भाई ये लोग जल्दी 6 से 10 वाले अगर जल्दी मर जाए ना, गॉडलाइक है वो way more chances to, you know, like just stay on the top. A7 भी 25 plus पे.
नहीं, अगर अभी तीनों मैच भी ना अच्छा खेल जाएं तो कमबैक हो सकता है.
तीनों ने यही अगर अच्छा खेल जाए तब भी वो टॉप 4 टॉप 5 पे चली जाएगी. Just need a single game अगर वो अच्छा खेले, that's it. Don't need more.
We'll be able to see if anyone can that bridge, which is definitely very possible. Maybe stop off for a little picnic while you're there. Why not? Have a little bit of downtime, but you can't be sleeping too long because you do still need to get on towards this circle.
That's for sure. Let's take a look at their utility.
गॉडलाइक को भी सर्वाइवल पॉइंट तो मिले ही नहीं है, सिर्फ एलिमिनेशन के पॉइंट है सारे.
हाँ वही ना, वो वही तो मेन है. आप फिर या तो फिर आप 40 बन जाओगे जो भैंस की टांग, सर्वाइवल को इतना नहीं है, सिर्फ किल ही मारते रहे, वो भी तो नहीं हो रहा उनसे.
जैसे कि कल ओजी का था ना, उसमें मुझे लग रहा है एक भी पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा, बट लास्ट में वो 5 पॉइंट लेकर चले गए.
हाँ लाइक वो बेसिकली सर्वाइव ही कर रहा है ना. दे आर गोइंग फॉर सर्वाइव, दे आर नॉट गेटिंग फॉर किल्स. उनको अगर चिकन चाहिए तभी वो नॉर्मली खेलेंगे, वरना वो सर्वाइवल ही पॉइंट निकाल रहे थे. लाइक उसमें ये गॉडलाइक नाउ गेटिंग लाइक किल्स. अब वो किल्स के लिए जा रहे हैं तो फिर उनको सर्वाइवल पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा, एंड फॉर दैट यू नीड, आपको वो फिर गन पावर भी उतनी होनी चाहिए कि वो चारों को ले लो आप.
हाँ, एक भी नहीं मिला, वही तो चेक कर रहा था, एक भी नहीं मिला.
वही ना, फिर उतनी गन पावर होनी चाहिए ना कि आप घुस के मारो भाई सारों को.
यही तो है.
experience. They're such a dominating team that these guys can get off the couch and I think can eliminate still some of the best players in the world, right? But getting to those
अरे 5 पॉइंट की बात कर रहे हैं, अगर वो सच में रोटेशन हो जाता ना उसमें तो चिकन था अपना।
हाँ हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
the 18 games, they had 46 eliminations, only 12 placement points, which is insane for them. So they're already looking to beat that here, which is great. It's a good sign for them, and they got a good position in this next circle as it hard shifts on over to
वो
ये जैसे सैटेलाइट पे वो बीच गॉड पहुंच गया था ना कल।
हाँ 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 वो तो पता है भाई। उनको उनको मेन क्या था पता है कि जब वो मिरामार थी ना जो ऊपर से बंदा मार रहा था, वो जो पेड़ पे वो अटक गया, लाइक वो रुका हुआ था ना, अपेरेंटली वो अगर नीचे भी चला जाता ना, हिल के प्रॉपर डाउन जाके लेट जाता, तो वो ऊपर से नहीं दिखता उसको इतना, और वो थोड़ा और पॉइंट सर्वाइव ले सकता था। बट आई थिंक वो लोग आ रहे हैं उसके शेल्टर क्या मैं बोल रहा हूँ, फेरी पियर की साइड से गॉड लाइक
वही
आ
तो
रही
क्या
है।
ना, जो रोटेशन टाइम ना तीनों मर गए थे, अगर
हाँ
उस टाइम हो
हाँ
जाता वो चिकन
हाँ।
था पक्का बिल्कुल।
अभी गॉड लाइक आ रही है फ्रॉम द अदर ब्रिज एंड उस उधर कोई नहीं है राइट नाउ, इसमें फाइट हो रही है। लेट्स सी अगर हो गॉड लाइक जोन में पहुंच के पोजीशन ले पाती है कि नहीं। भाई लास्ट गेम में वो लोग पोजीशन निकाल सकते थे, बट मानिया ने वो फायर दे के गलत किया, वो सिर्फ बैठे रहना चाहिए था, उनको नहीं पता था कि आप उधर हो भी, उसको सरप्राइज देना था अंदर लेट के। S2G लूज कर रही है, S2G लूज कर रही है।
Yeah, his whole team's going to be taken out. I mean, this is stage 4. The blue zone's hurting. Loco is looking crazy as he's on the move here. They should definitely get these confirmations before they push, because it's going to be difficult to get across that zone. Instead, they just said, hey, you know what? Let it ride. We are sending it down this bridge. But for how long are they going to make it across? MCG is up there up top. When is he going to take these shots? Let's see.
I don't think he's going to have the angle to do it. Break right here. They're going to crash straight into Yangon Galacticos instead. A Smile starts to unload the clip, finds Loco, pulls him out. Switching into the
and done by
quite enough, and Yangon Galacticos send Hustler Crew for 6.
And yeah, that's going to be them.
Wolves, TT and SCA वो उनका गलत हो रहा है अभी।
तो ब्रिज कैंप हो रहा।
बट TT और वुल्फ्स दोनों जा सकते हैं बिकॉज राइट नाउ दे हैव अ पॉइंट। भाई गॉडलाइक नो, गॉडलाइक एंड IDA वो अभी एस पावर उसकी खुद की बगी को ठोक रहा है। Bro, they need to push भाई, उसको पुश करो, उसको क्यों आने दे रहे हो? The second one come now. Take a fight. They all are doing a goomer वही हो रहा है भाई उनका। भाई Mania is getting the third part, like वो A7 को टारगेट कर रहा है। भाई एक बंदे से फाइट लो ना, एक टीम से फाइट लो, आप थर्ड पार्टी जल्दी हो जाओगे। नहीं ये देखा एडमिनो, W
भाई ओजी,
अबे एस पावर लास्ट बंदा है, एडमिनो ले सकता है उधर से, एडमिनो ले सकता है पीछे से W, लेट्स गो, कम बैक इज डन। और एक और टीम आ रही है, हिल अप, एक और टीम आ रही है। TT is approaching you guys, TT is approaching you guys। W अभी कितने किल्स हुए भैंस की टांग, मैंने किल्स भी नहीं देखे भाई। मेरे को वो दिखाओ, वो सब छोड़ो भाई, बाढ़ में जाए, मेरे को पॉइंट टेबल दिखाओ भाई अभी। IDA कैन लाइक वो TT इसको इजीली मार सकता है भाई, IDA को, दो बंदे बैठे हो अंदर।
थोड़ी पीछे है ना जॉर्ज भाई।
अबे 8th पे आ गए, 7 अलीम्स, लेट्स गो। they need भाई चिकन करना है भाई उस्ताद चिकन करना है उस्ताद चिकन करना है S power with 4 admino with 2 kills let's go उस्ताद चिकन करना है और कुछ नहीं करना बाढ़ में जाए सब कुछ चिकन करना है सेफ किलो आपके पूरा टॉप वाला पूरा आपका है कितने सारे बंदे अलाइव है क्या उसके गॉडलाइक के सारे अलाइव है यस गॉडलाइक के चारों अलाइव है एक भी किल नहीं गया दे कैन एबल टू इजीली वाइप आउट टीटी भाई गॉडलाइक को दिखाना इनको किधर दिखा रहे हो फाइट नहीं हो रही उधर गॉडलाइक आराम से बैठी हुई है ओ नो दैट्स ईए बैठी हुई है भाई उस साइड टीटी के पीछे ये भी बाकी है क्या
एस पावर 4 किल लेके बैठा है
हाँ हाँ एस पावर 4 किल लेके बैठा है और एडमिनो 2 किल लेके बैठा हुआ है
विपिन भाई आपकी बात सुन ली
टिकट कैंसिल कर भाई टिकट
कैंसिल
फाइनल वो कर दो भाई वो सब छोड़ो टिकट भी कैंसिल करो और बुक कराओ लास्ट फाइनल डे की भाई तो ये लोग जा रहे हैं फाइनल में भाई दो इंडियन टीम इन द फाइनल
तो वो तो मैंने पहले कैंसिल कर दी थी ना
इमेजिन भाई इमेजिन ओ वे उसको पट रही है ये एंड godlike is crashing out they need to finish it otherwise they have to move by S power is crashing with TT Mania getting TT one knock effect can able to do it and let's go godlike एक लूज हुआ है उस्ताद and उसको 10 किल हो चुका है let's go थर्ड पार्टी नहीं कर ई अरीना आ गई भैंस की टांग निकलो two of you guys take the car and go out don't stay here it's not good for you guys not good for you go you need a position point भाई उन पे कार भी नहीं है
and do not waste time. They were able to take out TT Project pretty quick. That's why we still see at least 2 players up from them. And they
भाई निकलो तुम लोग go to the zone stay in safe location मानिया का 1 more kill उसका एक और किल 11 किल हो चुके हैं ब्रो मानिया बगी लेके निकलो भाई go towards the admino भाई ये क्या हेक्टिक हो रहा है go towards admino को पिकअप करके there is a shack and houses go and sit there let YG and Arena fight let them fight
With the timing on the reverse there, looking pretty good. He saw the player duck back behind the headland.
Bro, don't say YG and that gonna crash out. Bro, you don't need to fight right now with YG, bhai. Yeah, see? Wow, apparently... भाई 11 किल हो चुके हैं, that's good. But जो YG है, they gonna crash out with godlike, admino and that. Mania getting knocked from EA and finish. Mania got knocked finished by EA. Admino को निकलना पड़ेगा. There is no like YG is trying to cash out with EA, but after this they gonna वो लोग literally godlike को target बनाएंगे after this. YG getting a joker. Now it's one more left. Just push भाई. एक और बाकी है push करो हमको वो position point दो और कुछ नहीं चाहिए हमको. Admino है which is a good. Is it NS तो आई ही मत वरना वो चलो ये खत्म है गुड NS को खत्म करो अब चाहो YG NS को खत्म करो तुम लोग को गॉड लाइक पे नहीं जाना गॉड लाइक पे नहीं जाना तुम लोग NS को खत्म करो एडमिनो तो बैठा रहे एडमिन अबे नहीं भाई YG ये लोग इधर आ रहे हैं एडमिनो को फिनिश करने ये लोग एडमिनो को फिनिश करने आ रहा है ब्रो एडमिनो गया एडमिनो गया ये देयर इज नो वे वन कितने टीम बाकी है 1 2 4 टीम्स लेफ्ट राइट बोला 5 फिफ्थ पोजीशन में कितना होता है फिफ्थ पोजीशन हाउ मेनी कितने वो मिलते हैं पॉइंट्स
पॉइंट ना 4 या 5 ऐसे
रुको
to that southwest edge, but they do still have quite a bit of ground to play with, and Tiamba are going to start to look to flex out.
You can see Hyunbin, he's got that AUG and the P90, right? What an absolute monster. This guy's only 18 years old, and he is one of the best PUBG Mobile players in the world. One of Maxman's favorites, that's for sure. And let's see what he can do here with that P90 in hand. That's the squad wiper. He's going to need it, though, because there are some monsters in this lobby still here. You got our previous champs, Young Galacticos. You got Tianba, who by all means should have won PMI, but it was Youngship Red Force at the last second to smash and take that tournament away from them. Let's see who's just going to win this one. Rita. Oh, yeah, and there's Rita all by himself in the shack saying, please, guys, leave me alone.
All by myself. Don't want to be Rita all by himself.
Don't want to
right
be in that
now.
shack. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, especially with Youngship Red Force bearing down upon you. You're right. I mean, you're right. Hyunbin, one of the most successful breakout performers, one of the most brilliant rookie performances we saw from him. He's looking to try and build that resume, that CV, to become that veteran standard player, and he's well on his way. Moving up towards Rita, he's got a name to bobble out. Looks good, but only takes half the HP in the meantime. Tiamba getting off in the distance. XZY will look to try and challenge and doesn't get a full gut shot there. Chipped away, and they will find him down. It's the P90 to do it, of course.
That's the gun, I'm telling you. That's the one you want here in the end game. How about some nades, though, as that is going to be the big bell to ring to get this fight started. Smile getting knocked there.
अभी हम टॉप 8 है ना
ओ फिफ्थ वाले को 3 पोजीशन पॉइंट मिलता है 3 राइट प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट तो दैट मींस उनको 3 मिले और उनके कितने किल थे 11 और 12 किल थे राइट 11 किल थे 11 14 और उन पे पहले कितने पॉइंट थे स्टार्ट ऑफ द मैच
8 समथिंग
वेट उनके थे 8 पॉइंट और उनको मिले अभी 14 that means 22 points not bad 22 points not bad bhai भाई उसको मान्या को और गॉड पावर को जैसे वो ईए को वो किया ना तो उन लोगों को पुश करके वो लेना चाहिए था या तो वो घर पे पुश करना चाहिए था I don't know why they'll damn भाई गुस्सा ना उस पर
Romeo gets flushed away.
Man, that just it's like such a crucial wall. Oh,
whoa.
Disgusting. Dizzy putting that cover right where it needed to be, and having this hovercraft right towards the end is even better for the side of Nongshim. This is the final circle here, folks. This zone's going to go down to nothing. Nongshim Red Force have the dead center spot, and Hyunbin gets a Molotov onto the side of Tianba. These guys are completely trapped.
So Tian got the thingy.
Tianba starting to bleed on the low ground too. They are having a real tough time of it. And this high ground angle, TC has been so operative, so commanding in these off angles over the course of these last circles, and is looking to open another can of warpass.
2 knock from Tian, like 3 knock, only 1 left, 1 left, and back to back chicken, bro. Back to back chicken. Back to back chicken from
As soon as Yango Galacticos stepped out of that middle position, they were like, guess this game's ours now. We'll have that one. Thank you very much.
Oh man, I remember I was talking backstage
Back to back chicken, bro. That's crazy.
for the first time, and I was like, hey, you see that team right there on the bottom with 6 points, Nongshin Red Force? That's one of the best teams in this lobby. And they were like, what? Why do they only have 6 points? I was like, you just wait and see, right? And I think
Bro, I don't know उनके coach ने क्या बोला है, but they're cooking with that.
Military Island, man, what can you say? It's going well for them. That rotate in to get there nice and early on the north coast. That saw them so nice, and it's a lot to do with how vitality.
Let's see कितने point बनता है godlike के.
Getting stuck into a fight instead of maybe even allowing other teams in the area to hold that bridge for them, so that they could establish more of that ground, maybe go deeper into the game. Not that it was a bad match in terms of point scoring for Vitality, but still, maybe a lost opportunity.
I think I would be way more critical on Vitality if they didn't have such an insane amount of points, right? But considering that they are like all the way at the top of the leaderboards, I'll give them a little bit of slack, right? I mean, you're allowed to flex a little bit, right? You pretty much almost secured a top 5 in just a few matches, and yeah, 7 still great game. But you're right. I mean, if they would have made a couple adjustments, considering that it was military, it could have been 20 points for all we know.
I feel like when you're at the top of the tables and you're doing so well, I want to be more critical of you in a lot of ways, right? I want to hold you to a higher standard because that's the bar you set for yourself. And if you're not up to it, what are you doing earning all those points in the first place, you know? Come on, give them back.
You know what? That's a great point, though.
Dopeness.
If this was the finals, it would be a different story.
That's true.
Right? Because that one little mistake could be the difference between becoming our champions and 2nd place or even 3rd place, right? Especially the fact that we've seen the smash rule come into effect so critically, you know? So
By the smash rule gonna come like in the finals. It'll be.
every opportunity you can, no matter
Imagine cold वो लोग जीते just because of the smash rule. They would be crazy.
It is the most important thing.
हो सकता है.
Talking about shorter game sets, right? Where you're
Because they need to like keep it up then final में. जितने बाकी के point है उतने keep it up करने पड़ेंगे if they need to do the smash rule.
Technically at least 14 matches with a smash rule. It is going to get a little bit harder to stay towards the top, but Vitality will hold that accolade. Let's send it down to the stage with Kalaris.
आप आ गए.
Fantastic throughout the day so far. Not chicken dinner just yet, but a 3rd, 2nd already here. Very much on the way to being able to qualify. So first question, based on this, PMGO and PMMI, it didn't look as great for you guys, but here so far today, it looks amazing. What has the preparation been like coming to PMWC?
Jadi tentunya buat turnamen PMGO atau PMMI itu bukan turnamen yang kurang baik untuk tim Vitality. Tetapi apa sih persiapan kalian dan perbedaannya dari turnamen yang terakhir dengan turnamen kalian di saat ini?
Yang pertama yang pasti dari PMGO dan PMMI kita kayak belajar banyak banget, kayak banyak hal-hal yang baru kita dapetin bareng. Jadi kita datang ke Pmwc dengan hal yang udah kita bawa dari turnamen sebelumnya. Dan kita pasti belajar banyak lah dari hal-hal itu. Dan semoga kita bisa terapin sampai ini ke final.
So yeah, I mean we learned a lot. I cannot go into details like what we are learning, but we are like bringing it here in PMWC. So far we're doing good, and just hopefully that we can continue this until the finals.
All right, and from what we've seen so far, Axel is obviously looking fantastic in the IGL position, but also putting up a lot of eliminations to try and challenge for that MVP spot. Is that something that Axel's kind of looking at, and does he think he can keep that up?
Oke, dan tentunya kamu hari ini memberikan performa yang bagus banget, bisa dibilang MVP level performance gitu. Apakah ini sesuatu yang kamu tuju atau kayak enggak juga, atau mungkin ada pendapat tersendiri?
kebetulan
Fever by
karena dari
GG.
dulu kayak berusaha selalu ngalah buat ngasih temenku main enak.
Fever by आ जाओ अगर if you want come to the Discord join the channel. आ जाओ बात करते हैं होरा की.
So usually it's not like this. Usually I've tried my best to
Come Discord guys. Let's.
in their roles, but I don't know. Probably today is just like
भाई अब 2 मेरा मारा है. And होरा का and godlike का क्या कहते हैं landing was the same. होरा and godlike both landed at the same location. Cold. क्या लगता है are they gonna change? हाँ? क्या लगता है गॉडलाइक और होरा अपना लैंडिंग पोजीशन चेंज करेगा कि नहीं करेगा?
मुझको तो नहीं लगता वहीं जंप होगा. राइवल हो गया
क्योंकि होरा ने इधर अभी मारा ना लाइक गॉडलाइक ने मारा ना होरा को प्रॉपर. So maybe not. Maybe they're gonna get like let's push and finish it.
Maybe points matter.
हाँ no भाई क्योंकि होरा के पॉइंट्स है so होरा don't have to you know उनका फर्क नहीं पड़ता if they still उनका एक चिकन ना हो या वो ना हो.
जॉर्ड भाई फोल्ड भाई
फीवर भाई क्या हालचाल वो बताओ.
आई एम कुकिंग
फीवर भाई वो बताओ जैसे अभी एरेंगल में गॉडलाइक ने होरा को मारा राइट तो क्या लगता है होरा उनका बदला लेगा मिरामार में बिकॉज दोनों की लैंडिंग लोकेशन सेम है.
वही मैं भी वही देख रहा था दोनों क्लैश तो करेगा
दोनों क्योंकि वो स्टार्टिंग में भी उन्होंने क्लैश किया था.
वो एक बात है गॉड लाइक अभी फॉर्म में आ रहा है वो बात भी है. गॉड लाइक गन पावर भी है ना वो बात भी है ना. इधर टेंशन की बात है.
दोनों क्लैश कर रहे हैं. डज ना इरेंगल में भी क्लैश कर रहे हैं और मिरामार में भी क्लैश होगा कि नहीं वो
डेफिनेटली क्लैश करेंगे लोग. लेट्स सी
ब्रो क्रेजी होगा भाई ये.
गॉर्डन नहीं करेगी.
I don't know. कर भी सकती है because the thing is मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कर सकती है. There is a chance for the kills. वो लोग उतना ही करेंगे because of the kills. I know होरा का impact नहीं होगा and that stuff but godlike will be like अगर मैंने finish कर दिया था will be 4 points for me.
सीरियसली और 0 पॉइंट में एटलीस्ट 1 पॉइंट तो लेके जाता. नो फेयर ले लेकिन नहीं
बट नहीं ना देवर उन्होंने 3 नॉक किए थे ना. बट द थिंग इज इट वाज 3v4 फाइट. मानिया ने स्लीपी को ऑलरेडी नॉक फिनिश कर चुका था वो. सो इट वाज 3v4 सो दैट्स द ओनली रीजन कि वो होरा आ रही है. अदरवाइज वो 3v3 तो ले चुके थे वो. बट इज नॉट एबल टू फिनिश. गॉडलाइक विद 14 W. So 14 will be around 20 to 23 points.
Okay.
8 था ना तो like
ना ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है जॉर्ड भाई. अब एनएस के ही बात करो. एनएस देखो ना कितना टॉप में आई.
अब वो टॉप हो जाएगी ना. It will be top NS क्योंकि बैक टू बैक चिकन विद kills. वो नहीं कि kills के.
हाँ वही तो. ये मोमो किधर गई? मैं मोमो को भी बुला रहा हूँ.
मोमो उसमें उधर है आपके चैनल
में
आपके डिस्कॉर्ड में वो क्या कहते हैं म्यूजिक
उसी का डिस्कॉर्ड. लारा
हाँ कि वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे म्यूजिक सुन रही है।
And it also played well.
भाई मैं हैरान इसलिए हूँ फियर भाई, वो
Yes.
कल मैं शाम को मैं ऐसे देख रहा था ना डिस्कॉर्ड, सो मेरे इधर 8 बजे थे, जो कि आपके सुबह के जो क्रेट ओपनिंग जब आती है ना, आपके कितने 4-5 बज रहे होते हैं ना सुबह के।
5:45 around like that.
हाँ
5.
5:45 तब ये मोमो तब मोमो लिटरली वेर लाइक listening the music in 5:45 AM and I was like भाई ये क्या लड़की है भाई, ये सुबह के
ना वो
5
सुबह सुबह वो घर का काम करती है ना, इसलिए काम करते करते हुए
भाई
काम करती है वो।
सुबह 5 बजे म्यूजिक भाई लाइक एटलीस्ट कुछ देखे या वो करे, लाइक सुबह के 5 बजे म्यूजिक भाई।
म्यूजिक
और वो भी ऐसा नहीं था कि लाइक नॉर्मल गोइंग ऑन, इट वाज लाइक हिप हॉप म्यूजिक और समथिंग, वो वाला था सारे जैसे वो पार्टी में जा रहे हो ना वैसे म्यूजिक थे सुबह के 5 बजे भाई साहब।
पार्टी सॉन्ग
भाई
अलग ही लेवल के बन दिए। मैं फिर से मैसेज करता हूँ इसको। आ गई देखो, नाम लिया शैतान हाजिर जाओ भाई, नाम लिया भैंस की टांग शैतान हाजिर।
हेलो
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 बोलो मोमो क्या हुआ?
हेलो
नाटक कर रही है।
इसने हेडफोन नहीं लगाए हुए।
वॉल्यूम अप कर, वॉल्यूम अप। ये हेडफोन कभी नहीं लगाती जॉर्ज भाई, गेम खेलने के टाइम भी हेडफोन नहीं लगाएगी, नेवर यूज हेडफोन।
मी नेवर यूज हेडफोन्स।
देखो सुन रही है ना,
ये देखो सही है वो
भाई है
Like a really aggressive team. Don't be so aggressive. And
अरे सही है बोला उसने।
This was very necessary because once they stopped hot dropping, they took out Hora, A7, and with a little help from
बोल रहा हूँ मोहम्मद जाके काम जता ले यार, काम जता ले तेरा।
But
Okay.
you can see that this is a team that actually
काम की
bro.
जरूरत,
go up against
कान बोल रहा हूँ दूसरा मत सुनना।
as long as you don't hot drop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. Unnecessary aggressiveness from Godlike. You don't need to see it. Just wait for the right time. You know, we know you have the fragging power.
Bastard.
Snacks is cruelly watching. He's like, yeah, you know what? We're absolutely right. But you know what else we were watching? Walls, Baton.
भाई बटान took the clip भाई, मैं बस वो बोलूँगा, बटान took the clip।
इस स्ट्रीम पे वो साउंड आ रहा है हमारा स्ट्रीम पे?
ऑफ कोर्स आएगा,
ऑफ कोर्स आएगा।
Oh no. ऑफ करो।
If only we could have a real
कैसे ऑफ करो?
Actually, you know what? Sorry, I gotta be that guy. Actually,
कोई नहीं देख रहा स्ट्रीम पे।
that sounds like John Allen.
कुछ नहीं हुआ।
Looking at these drops going to
ध्याओ होता है ध्याओ।
next coming map, right?
इस टीम मोमो का साउंड 99 अदर्स के साथ सुन रहे हैं सब, जॉर्ज भाई इसी के साथ, जॉर्ज भाई विद 99 अदर्स।
That's not all, because apparently what I've seen in the announced drops, Chiamba.
भाई
ओए
मैं
आसमा
बस
तेरे को एक बात मालूम है क्या? जॉर्ज भाई के डिस्कॉर्ड में देख उधर क्या लिखा है, पेट पिक्स, पप्पी का फोटो भेज उधर, तेरा पप्पी का फोटो भेज, तेरे को कैसा पप्पी पसंद है फोटो भेज।
मैं मेरे को मैंने लिटरली मैंने ये डाला है ना चैनल जस्ट बिकॉज मेरे को पता था मोमो या कोई और जिसके पास मेरे को लगा था सबसे पहले, आई डोंट नो मैंने उसको लाइक वो है कि नहीं, मैंने उसको बोला था कि आई वांट टू ऐड इट, बट मेरे को पता है पेट पे कैसे करता है। गॉड लाइक नंबर 8 पे, ओ गॉड लाइक,
ओ नाइस,
ज्यादा
डिफरेंस नहीं है ना,
सारे 22 पे है, अल्फा 7 25 पे।
रेड पेटे
अभी भी भाई ये विटालिटी एंड हॉरर तीनों टॉप 3 पे ही है तो उनको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा पूरे लिटरली टॉप 3 में थे और टॉप 3 में ही हुए
बीटीआर है ना विटालिटी
सी
अरे आई कैन मैं नहीं देख सकता यार मेरा एक ही फोन है यार मेरे को उधर जाना पड़ेगा फिर से व्हाट इज दिस यार
चैनल
भाई इसने क्या पिक्चर दे दी है
This is my favorite.
अरे भैंस की टांग ने मेरा फोटो तो नहीं भेजा अरे जोड़ भाई ये मोमा का स्ट्रीम का टाइटल है मोमा का स्ट्रीम का टाइटल है ये आई मीन थंबनेल व्हाट आई मीन थंबनेल
ये मेरा फेवरेट है ना इसीलिए एवरीवेयर
सही है
नहीं वो स्ट्रीम पे तो नहीं दिखाया
नहीं दिखाऊं व्हाट्सअप शिराजी भाई क्या हालचाल
जोड़ भाई एक बात बोलूं मोमो को पेट पसंद है उसको डॉगी पालने का शौक है लेकिन उसको खुद को ही कौन पाले इसलिए उसके पास डॉगी नहीं है इसलिए उसके पास डॉगी नहीं है अब तक लेकिन उसको यू नो
ये पर्सनल हो गया भाई
They took out everyone else.
उसके बाद पूछो ना आपके पास डॉग है या नहीं पूछो उसके बाद उसको पहले
Consistency's through the roof, like you say. It's also awesome because it
नहीं
feels
है
like
उसके पास डॉग
नहीं है
Razak and Razy. It's like Zuxi and Luxi the pass. You got Axel's doing
मैं
incredible
बाद
work
में
on his own.
लूंगी
Kind of like the rising of the pass.
मेरे शादी के बाद
Like we're bringing it all back here, and this is the future of Indonesia.
क्योंकि घर पे नहीं देता इसलिए
Luxi is here.
क्या पता शादी
He's a good lad, yeah.
तेरा ससुराल में कोई को पेट से एलर्जी हो गया तो तू क्या करेगी बोल तेरा ससुराल में
डाइवोर्स लूंगी
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये कौन सी
सिंपल गिव मी डाइवोर्स
भाई वीवर भाई मेरे को पता है मेन डर इस चीज का लग रहा है कि इसके बाद मेरे को स्ट्राइक ना है
Even
though
the circle of
excellence
is against
them.
I don't know if you agree with me, but I think maturity is a great way to describe them at the moment. The way that they are just regrouping on one another during these games is fantastic. It's really, really good stuff. I've been very much enjoying it.
Well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time to head on over.
नहीं करते
छोटे लोग भी कर रहे हैं ना छोटे स्ट्रीमर लोग
मेरे दोस्त लोग भी करते
Absolutely, we are ready to get stuck
कर
in.
रहे
Thank you
हैं
very much for
No, maybe you can ask permission, right? आपको तो मिल सकता है ना
the maturity, the development,
क्यों मिल सकता है कौन है
लेट्स गो कर लेगा
But a back-to-back chicken dinner is going to be pretty soothing for the
ले
nerves.
लेगा
Vitality going to be
ओके गाइस आप लोगों का साउंड में थोड़ा कम सुनेगा थोड़ा जोर से बोलना मैं भी गेम देखेगा
इधर शेयर करो ना
अरे वो तो पूरा नमाज पढ़ रहा है कौन है नमाज पढ़ रहा है कौन है
They set that pace like we would not possibly believe. But you know what? That's it for Rondo. That's it for Airgale. It's
अरे कौन आया ए आया
Miramar, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Hot drop action here. That is going to make things mighty.
हॉट ड्रॉप क्लास now गॉड भाई हॉट ड्रॉप क्लास नहीं होना चाहिए
कब खत्म होगा ऐसे
अभी 2 गेम है
जॉर्ड भाई हॉट ड्रॉप क्लास नहीं होना है प्लीज हॉट ड्रॉप क्लास नहीं होना है ओके मैं भी देख रहा हूँ ओके
गॉड लाइक उतर चुकी है लॉस्ट लियोनिस के साथ
a big difference.
Godlike उतर चुकी है Godlike going to Lost Leonis I think
I like to say.
Back how we say back home, a biggin.
crash नहीं हुआ Godlike going to the Lost Leonis
तो फिर ठीक है
Godlike ने सेंटर पकड़ Lost Leonis लिया हुआ है
Of measure. Yes, it is.
Is staying in
you
the
know what
Lost
else is
Leonis
larger than charge? This
वो लोग नहीं
playing
जा रहे
path. It's all the way down on the south side.
क्या हो रहा है ये उधर
Too comfortable for a lot of these squads here. We'll see where the zone decides to go.
maybe Godlike को भी points चाहिए ना अभी
ओ हो रहा एंड में ड्रॉप हुई है like at the end last
prison circle.
That's what we're going to see. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
whoa, the circle El Pozo or Monte
I might
Nueve.
leave now. I don't want to stick around if it's not a crazy circle.
El Pozo, the tried
Watch
and
party
true.
or
You know
what?
what, though? I think it's about time we get a little bit of a
Oh,
break
Kunal
here.
bhai, you
Looking
didn't
at
join the
drops.
Discord, right?
Nah, actually, we're going to see
Let me
over
give you the
there
link. Let me put the
in
link
Baile
in,
Mar,
so
a little
everybody can
action there
join
on
the
the south
Discord
side.
server.
Looks like ETSH might be in a little bit of hot drop situation.
Invite
All
me
the
also.
players going up north.
Oh,
hunting down some vehicles. We could see some shots out of some cars.
Yeah, Ed Shenyang on Galacticos going to be going toe-to-toe a little bit on a hot drop there, but they
मुझको
have
भी
taken either
invite
end of the
करो
settlement and not really committing
मुझको
for
भी
the
invite करो
vehicle drops.
करा तो हुआ है
They
कितनी
do
बार
have
गया?
one vehicle on the back
भाई
line, so
watch party
for
है
Edge,
ना?
you could just grab a
है
vehicle
तो
and
watch
send
party.
away, but looks like they want to stick around and
Watch
maybe try
party
and
but
fight for the
no
spot
popcorn.
instead. Got
अबे
left alone
भाई
in
उधर
Los
दोनों का
Leones,
clash हुआ है.
and we are going to be
ETSH
कौन
और
कौन था?
YG
seeing
और
that western side start
ETSH
to pack in, I'm sure, as teams make
दोनों का
हाँ,
clash
okay.
हुआ है. दोनों का clash
अरे ये इधर खाना बना रहे हो यार.
ये किसका
मेरे
ये
पापा
कौन
का
बजा रहा है?
यार.
event, grabbing those fresh looking
Fever.
skins. Look at the firepower on
वो
that
लोग
skin.
YG पीछे जा रही है. YG back हो रही है.
Fury right
Like,
there.
I don't
It
know.
is insane. Those guys that have played the
What?
event, man, let us know in the chat if you're able to take down the Nine Tails, because that man is not
ये
messing
मोमो है ना?
around. I mean,
Sound
one
वाले.
of the most difficult bosses I have fought
No.
in the game, that's for sure.
मेरा
You need to be
फोन
having
उधर
good
है.
points and making sure you're breaking through that armor resistance.
Like
And
this.
making the most of the
I am
damage
not
the
also
time
okay
when it's
because I am
down.
also cooking.
Either
एक मोमो
way,
मेरे को
that sort of scale of monster isn't going to be played in esports. The only thing that comes close is maybe E-Arena's
ये
first
sound
game.
मोमो
बहुत
मत
That
करना
kind
यार.
of felt like a
मोमो
similar
नहीं.
sort of
Miniaz,
kaiju
Dian
level
Miniaz
threat in this game, but so far that hasn't been repeated, and we're going to be a little bit more sensible.
They
God like
definitely,
Los
you know,
Leones
channeled his
Utri,
chakra,
that's
for sure,
good
in the first
spot
match. But, you know, just
for
like
them,
in,
though they can able to
no,
loot and
Joe,
everything.
It fades away.
But
you know what I'm saying? So
I need to. I want
I
to
think
check
it
the
lingered a little bit
rotation.
because they still have
ए
a
फीवर
whole
गेम
अबे
खत्म होने के
CA
बाद
and
बुलाना.
IDA दोनों
क्या करे?
somehow we're able to
Game
pass them
game
up, which is just
इंडोर
क्या
crazy
तानी?
to me. But the one
बुलाना
Oh,
है
thing
EA
मैसेज
is
कर.
pushing IDA.
Group A versus Group B
EA is
is
pushing
there are
IDA.
गेम दे रहे
serious
क्या?
points bunches here.
गेम
They
पे
were
ला
pretty
ला.
close
ला.
for the most
वो तो
part
किसी
when
ने
it came
बस
to Group A, where we felt
ला
like
ला
any
ला
team
ला.
could make it in the top 5. The thing is, though, with these next two matches to go,
अरे मोमो चली गई जोड़ भाई.
you know, Nongshim,
EA is
Aura,
pushing
EA,
IDA
Vitality,
भाई.
you
वो
know,
check करो.
even if
एक
Alpha
बंदा
7
उसका
get a
open
win
में फंस
here,
चुका है.
it's going to be pretty difficult for these teams to try to make it straight to the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, to be fair, fifth
Oh,
place
बे
being
उस पे
25
attack
points,
है.
like that's one kind of good game, right? From a team all the way down towards the, well, I say kind, very good game. A 15 elim chicken dinner, that's doable, right?
Sure,
That is a very reasonable thing for a team to be able to achieve. So literally anyone at this point could just jump straight to the
A7 का
top
chicken
5
है, जाओ
if
भाई.
they've got that firepower behind them.
A7
They
का
get
chicken
this.
है.
ऐसे का गेम प्ले तो पूरा डाउन हुआ.
You mean just 5th place?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Fifth place is top
भाई उसको
5.
लेके निकल गया
That
ये
is true.
तुम्हारे
I mean, that's what's so
उसके
crazy, though,
नीचे से लेके
considering that,
निकल
I
गया
mean,
बंदे को.
38 to 25 from 4th and 5th is wild. So, yeah, I mean, we still have that 5th place
भाई
spot
God like
that's
अभी
looking
भी एक
good.
पे उनको
But,
उनको
you know,
टॉप
if
पे
you
रहना
continue to
पड़ेगा.
give breathing room to those top 4, then that only leaves one slot available tomorrow, and you do not want that. And there's some serious names.
हो रहा गई है वापस से
उनके
उनके top spot पे.
Galacticos right there at 6th. Our PMGC
Lord भाई.
champs barely holding on right now.
मैं भी चाहता हूँ कि मेरा खाना ऑलमोस्ट रेडी हो गया. मैं खा के रैंक पुश पे आना है फिर से. लेकिन मैं गेम देखता हूँ. ओके भाई, सी यू. ओके.
As we take a look at these guys, every single time we see the coaches, I
मेरा
want to see them
sound
smiling,
क्यों
getting
लो आ
hyped,
रहा है?
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get, but it's just serious business from these coaches.
Hey, look, they got to be digesting all of that information as fast as possible because you don't have a long time to convey it to the team, right? So you need to be looking at those.
मेरा sound क्यों लो आ रहा है? Now it's good. Hello, hello, hello.
Later in the game, but these early game negotiations with the lobby are going to be pretty important. So I think, you know, fair enough that they're locked in. It's almost like they're trying to take this seriously, Duke. Which, you know,
now that I think
अभी कितने अलाव है? 64 के 64 अलाव है, एक भी नहीं खत्म हुआ.
think about it, like in pretty much in every sport, anytime you look at a coach, you don't look too happy, right? No matter what's going on here.
hey, if you're pleased with your team, you're not thinking about it right.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Whoa. Could have won by more points. And look at this. QZZ. He's on a horse. Giddy up. And he's out of it.
Real high jumps on that guy, you know.
Yeah.
That's powerful. That back legs there. We'll need to consult Neptura to see if that's a reasonable amount of
कोच
height for a
कॉर्नर
horse to jump, you know?
सारों के कोच आ रखे हैं भाई
She is our equestrian
सारों के
expert
कोच
on
आ
the
रखे हैं
Very much so.
शिराजी भाई ओपी
Alpha 7 though. Alpha 7 love
एल
Pozo. This is
पोजो
their drop spot. They know this whole city like the back of their hand. So for them to be able to make it up here nice and safe and sound is going to be a great sign for our PMGC champions here. As far as teams that are not in this zone just yet, we got Nongshim Red Force, who just won 2 chicken dinners. They're all the way down south in Minas. You have Vitality in Los Leones, S2G, and Hustler Crew still trying to get into the circle.
Yeah, up on that north side. Hustler Crew and S2G gonna have to try and
भाई वो देखो
water treatment.
खुजा रहा था जैसे ही भैंस की टांग वो कैमरा है ना उसने खुजाना बंद कर दिया भाई क्या सीन है
Too surprised to see Hustler Crew try and swing wide out over the north. It's past La Cobreria, past the west side of Crater Fields and try and find a way in that way. Either that or get much closer to San Martin, but I just don't think that you can move freely on the north side of this circle by going straight past Crater Fields. I just don't think it's going to work out well, and I think that they may have read that.
S2G किधर जा रही है वाटर ट्रीटमेंट जा रही है वुल्फ एंड टीटी के फाइट वुल्फ ने एक नॉक किया टीटी का एक बजा है
Gonna go for a little 1v2 action here. Pulls a pin, fakes it, jump shots. Oh, he's gonna watch out for that S12K. Yeah, back it on up. Now getting hit by that. He's gonna have to find some cheeky angles here. Oh, the jump shot.
टीटी ने नॉक किया वुल्फ की टीम वापस पीछे से आती हुई टीटी का 1 HP होता हुआ टीटी इज डूइंग ए फर्स्ट एड राइट नाउ उसने बिटोंग ने खत्म किया टीटी ऊपर बैठी हुई है टीटी इज आउट उसने टीटी नॉक्ड अनदर वन बटोंग टीटी का एक और नॉक हुआ बटोंग और वो बचे हुए और वुल्फ ने टीटी को बोला कल आना
Oh man, and what a play for the Wolves here. Our NA representatives getting that fight done, and they are in elimination range. They are all the way at the bottom 3 here, so with that fight, it does push them up a little bit, hopefully to try to at least make the survival stage and extend their tournament life just a little bit longer. But it looks like we may just have a true El Pozo circle here, as now we're going to look at Vitality getting some shots downrange as well.
विटालिटी और उसका एक और हुआ ETSH VIT ने एक और नॉक किया ETSH का Vitality is reviving his player Vitality another player is pushing frag तीन फ्रैग नथिंग कोई डैमेज नहीं एक और नॉक हुआ वाइटैलिटी का वो रिवाइव कर रहा है नेड उसके खत्म होगा ETSH का एक और बंदा बच चुका है इज ही गोना गो फॉर द फ्लश और इज ही गोना go and revive looks like he's doing a nade one more nade almost 30 HP लेते जाके हुआ another nade from fearless almost 20 HP हो चुका है उसका heal लग चुकी है another nade and knock एक और नहीं ETSH उसके साथ ही out Vitality got 4 Aleem so far Wolves have 4 Aleems and Vitality have 4 Aleems so they're all have 0 and TT have had 1
the south side, but they do need to get a move on. No one really too close enough to cause any worry for them in terms of third parties.
TT ने Wolves का मारा था एक.
They're going to have to push up north, past Montenuevo, and try and find where they can slot on in. In the meantime,
Betong चुपचाप बैठा हुआ है. भाई ये बंदा कुछ भी कर सकता है भाई. फ्रेंड की आवाज ज्यादा है. हाँ वो मैंने कम कर दिया.
Taking up that high ground, but seems like they made it work. Irina got to follow on that north side behind Hustler Crew. Yes.
मेरे को बस गॉडलाइक का वो फिगर है भैंस की टांग वो किधर है क्योंकि वो लोग गॉडलाइक दिखा नहीं रहे होरा ने S2G को नॉक किया एक बंदे लॉस्ट को नॉक किया S2G का अब वो फाइट की जगह भैंस की टांग प्लेन आती हुए वो दिखा रहा है
see some crate start.
Oh, godlike better position में है right now. They have the whole that side covered up. And Hora और godlike की fight इधर हो सकती है maybe.
Really paying off here. So take a look at the top players so far. Axel on top, and then no surprise, 2 players from E-Arena followed him.
I mean, yeah, it's still just got to be these 2 teams on these top player cards. It was kind of nutty with the amount that E-Arena were able to do in that first game and the amount.
Is ये लोग क्या करने की try कर रहे हैं godlike वाले? Godlike का एक knock है. Why are you going? अगर knock है तो let them finish it, bro. Godlike का एक खत्म हुआ है. बस की ना.
Alfonso की जा रहे हैं.
हाँ नहीं पता भाई क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Jumps on top of the Mesa. Okay, looking pretty stylish with the stunts there.
That's how you get it done. The question is how is he going to get down?
A7 knock.
That's the problem. So we got STG. They said, you know what? We don't have to worry about getting down. We're getting into this building here, and now they're looking for some angles onto Alpha 7. So this fight starting to ring out.
भाई ये godlike वाले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? Going towards the Hora.
It would pay off for these teams to kind of just hold their position. And then wait to fight until the end, but with Guizao,
ये का अंदर घुसाने की try कर रहा है क्या?
It is going to make things a little bit spicy.
Yeah, with Darkness sort of cutting through.
हाँ ये देखो ना अंदर घुसाने की try कर रहा है. बस की टांग. अबे घुसा दी उसने अंदर. अबे A7 का एक dopeness ने एक और knock किया. A7 का knock finish. Bro, Alpha 7 is not playing good.
And now they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to do anything about it, like you mentioned.
Oh, godlike अच्छी spot पे आई हुई है. Now they have to maintain it. ये देखो S power घूम रहा है भाई.
I won't be surprised if we don't even see a fight here happen at all. I mean, this is still dead central zone. I think right now it's just about getting information, just making sure no team just randomly pushes up into them. Now, the fights that could definitely ring on out are there on the south side. You got Vitality, Tianbo, Wolves, Mighty close to each other. But meanwhile, in El Pozo, we're going to see just a lot of teams just taking little pop shots, trying to knock down a little bit of armor.
I like what EDA are doing on the eastern side of this circle, right? They have that super duper high ground that overlooks those El Pozo fields. They're going to have a lot of angles to try and make that one work. And I like what Rita has done here. Moved down. They know that they're not under threat from their east side anymore, which means that they can, well, almost certainly not under threat from their east side, not technically guaranteed, but certainly a little bit of sway. Moving Rita out, I really like that. Gives them a foothold to move down because they're very likely going to have to leave this high ground, so they can start to scout.
भाई क्यों? Hora is in the back like वो top पे बैठे हुए हैं.
We're going to see a Turkish team have a good game here.
Yeah,
the whole bottom is empty, भाई.
Kind of does. I mean, it still has some of that play in for them, so this could be a huge opportunity for them to get some points.
ID have a whole zone by themselves.
They're going to get a crazy, crazy game because that open field is disgusting. Like, if you just try to take one of those little hay bale areas, you're committing to that for the rest of the game. But now we're going to see Vitality, Team Vitality getting into it with Tianba. This is a huge fight.
I mean, Tianba not really getting into it at all, actually, sending straight across the open field. Okay, Vitality and Ida both actually vying for the warehouses on the south side of the field.
Wolves knock Tian and finishing by S2G.
And now, I mean, Ida crunching in Vitality, it might just be working out beautifully for them. It's going to send Vitality away, deny them access to the eastern portions of this circle.
See on the west side. We're looking at E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force. Ooh, Schwepp sketching XCY. Going to be looking for some more players here. Hyunbin mighty close. He heard that pin get pulled, and he said, let me time to back it on up. This is a very difficult area to nade. You have to throw it literally in the perfect position if you want to get it on. And now Tizzy from across the way, putting a little bit of pressure. Going to go ahead and get his teammate back up. And it definitely looks like this fight's going to ring out all the way to its bitter end here. Because this zone is not kind to either of these teams. And yeah,
my God, like coming up to Karori, they have a good zone, just don't mess it up. Yeah, getting out.
Server lesson straight on up to half of the arena, and the other half is nowhere to be seen. Big nade in as well across the way. That flush comes through. We're on stage 4 here, which means the zone is survivable, but you don't want to be staying in there too long. Another nade goes a little bit longer.
Stage 5 से zone survive नहीं होता. Godlike का एक गया. Yes भाई. Godlike का नहीं है.
Putting some shots on Tizzy while he's in the blue zone. And you are right, man. We saw Irina go crazy in Rondo. And
oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, since then, things have been a little bit difficult for the Thai squad. Tourniquet's got that nade, though. This could be dangerous if he hits it. Doesn't quite get the mark. And now Nongshim Red Force are getting their
Hora's getting IDA.
Not good on the side.
Hora got 2 kills so far.
They managed to win that fight out on the east side. I mean, it was a little bit of a gamble, but probably a necessary one. Unfortunately, this time around, it did not go their way. And Nongshim Red Force are looking pretty
nice
stalwart in
nade.
their hold.
Lotos करके ना डालना चाहिए था.
Through those smokes, waits for the
वो मर
nade,
जाता.
darts past it, and they are just moving
Easy and now VIT is fighting.
Crazy wants to unleash, but it's Tizzy who goes down to Federales, and the arena are going to strike immediately, snapping the points where they can, but no, not going to happen. All of them go to Vitality.
That's crazy. Somehow wasn't able to steal that elimination. Just looks like he may have just shot him down to half an HP and it ticked him on down. Unfortunate. Schwetz getting that knock, though. He's looking to get that confirmation. Oh, he's forced around the open. He's got no coverage. He's shimmying. He's moving back and forth. Jumping down. And Hyunbin is right there to catch him. But
YG got the kill.
Ready for both these teams.
3 points earned for Nongshim. And that is going to put them up in 4th, keep them
EA done, NS done, TT done, AST done so far.
It's not quite another chicken dinner, which they're probably hoping for. Not going to happen this time around. All of that fight.
Bhai, godlike करे भाई कुछ भाई. They are just sitting there like get some kills bhai. You need kills.
Yeah, you're right. And it's
or right now don't go for the kills. Go for the position point bhai. Yeah. That's true bhai. अभी kills के लिए बचा हुआ. बैठे रहो उधर. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. Think like this is your last promotion match और इसके बाद आपका conqueror हो जाएगा. And ये तब खत्म होगा only if you get the chicken. And an open field zone.
There's a whole extra game.
67.
This is whoa. Careful with that. Careful with that sort of numbers. But we are going to be heading into match number 6 after this as well. And yeah, it's pretty nasty to have a team like Vitality putting on this sort of a show. With the 8 eliminations they've got so far this match,
everybody is.
Although there is a charge through the high street. They say the high street is dead, but it might just be dead to rights for 721 GS, but maybe not. In the meantime, Tiamba, they were cut down to 2 earlier on. There's already a lot of damage done, and Moscow, once more, will not be able to chew, though. That 721, I believe, just runs straight through as they try and make a mad dash out into the open.
किया क्या बहस की
था? A little bit of a car wall here, and this is where they're going to stay for the rest of the match. It is a great spot. This little dip is dangerous, considering that it's kind of hard to get even near there. It is super weak from the hill right above it, but no team can really take that spot because there's vision in every single direction. And for the other side of that weakness, when it comes to the side of Aura, Tiamba did set up that vehicle wall.
Bulls ने एक को knock किया.
Be very dangerous here towards the end.
Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried about Axel's position right now because Emre is up on the high ground still. Axel should be broadside to him.
Bro, Excel ने finish किया, knock finish.
I know Emre.
ID on the top.
Didn't want to take the shot certainly, but yeah, it's he spotted a helmet there. He spotted a helmet there. What are we getting a replay of? Crazy. Oh, the links and
boom! That's what I'm talking about. Love to see some sniper action anytime in this game. And when it comes to Miramar, that's a chance we get to really see it. So we see the big guns getting whipped out here.
भाई godlike किधर है भाई? Godlike दिखाओ.
Hustler crew really struggling on the back line.
Godlike, okay, godlike safe है warehouse पे. Don't have to worry about it. Chat.
They do manage to get the reses, but another knock sent straight their way very quickly. They have to cross the road, but where do you go? You've got Alpha 7, Yango Galacticon, Dopeness, all in your way. I don't hold any hope that they're going to be able to make this run, but maybe they'll be able to sneak one player, maybe even two through, but even then, that is a too tall of an order for them, and they fall down. Alpha 7, they are down to 2 players despite starting here and really haven't had the best of luck on this game.
वो अभी जाके next वो वाला ले लो. Get the other compound.
Circles has just been the most toxic, ridiculous zones in one day I've seen.
YG and Alpha 7. YG ने एक knock किया Alpha 7 का, 1 left for Alpha 7. And Alpha 7 is done.
Alpha 7, and that's brutal for them considering that they were right below them on the leaderboard. So now Yangon moves into 5th place.
Yeah, they're taking that mantle now, and they are winning on that tiebreaker. They are in that 5th place spot.
Hora got Tian. Tian got Hora Sky, Jiggle, and Hora finished. Sleepy finished it. So Hora का अभी 2 knock है. And the zone started already. Oh, Hora went to that depth. Hora went to that depth.
Vitality, 10 eliminations. They're the Southside Commanders.
And we see Razy get another huge shot with the 50 cal. So the snipes are coming out. Team Vitality is just dominating right now.
11 eliminations, up to a 70-point total with another match still to play. Placements have only just started kicking in as well. Jukes, we're on 8 teams remaining. A lot of hangers on
here. YG and Wolf here.
Trying to keep themselves right to the edge of El Pozo, but this is about to go off like, as you like to say, the 4th of July.
Yeah, let's get this party started, baby. As we see the Wolves holding it on and trying to get themselves further away from that bottom 3. It's just these element tricks and necessary now. Throwing those nades. Oh, just a little bit out of range of Young on Galacticos. And meanwhile, we got Dopeness up top here. Racy with another shot off the smile. This guy's going crazy.
It's big boom after big boom. What can you say? And the nades coming on through now for this El Pozo scrap. Dopeness trying to charge.
Okay, who knocked it? S-Power knocked Dopeness. Can he confirm it though?
They're now on the north side of things and probably in one of the better spots in terms of the El Pozo teams. Horror really can't step up to them. It's only going to be Vitality across the way that might be able to play spoiler to it, but it's still just getting hotter and more pressure is building inside these buildings.
S-Power is trying to get the kill. S-Power got 1 kill. Okay, W. S-Power getting knocked by S2G. No, bro, you don't go for that much.
I mean, S2G are just holding this warehouse. It's such a dominant.
Oh damn.
Look at this.
भाई ये किधर बैठा हुआ है?
Oh, that hurt though. Yeah, time to heal up.
ये किधर बैठा हुआ है भाई?
Okay, humbled a little bit.
Admino and S-Power साथ में. अबे ये किधर बैठा हुआ है?
They are looking for those revives. Dopeness on their last legs here, wanting to try and make it work. 2 players alive. S2G looking to fight towards the outside now. Lost, burnt back, but in steps Hamzy to take up the mantle of that duel and will be able to win it out. The rest of Dopeness soon to go down. Soulcate does get knocked in the process. As Vitality take a player as well from that. Up to 14 eliminations for Vitality, by the way.
Revive तो दे दिया. माँ revive तो दे दिया, but YT का लग गए. YG का लग गए. भाई वो बंदा किधर बैठा हुआ शेक के अंदर M249 लेके और शॉटगन बाया उसकी टांग. मतलब वो कराने के लिए बैठे हुए वो लोग. होरा 4 बंदे हैं, इनको होरा को लेना पड़ेगा. S-Power एंड एडमिनो दोनों ने पुश किया. होरा का स्लिपी गया और इनके दोनों गए. भाई पुश क्यों किया भाई? बहुत जगह थी खेलने की. अबे उसने नेड ने S-Power को ही मार दिया. माँ कसम भाई, कौन सा नेड किया भाई तुमने? No fear got S2G. Jiggle got finished by them. Hora is going down. Hora का लास्ट बंदा बचा हुआ है. Hora is out. नहीं, Hora के एक और बंदा बचा हुआ है. Hora का बंदा बचा हुआ है.
And these hay bales are just paying dividends for this team.
Nobody's really able to challenge them out in the open. I mean, maybe Yangon Galacticos, if things start to conclude,
Hora ने S2G को मारा. S2G is out.
maybe get in with a chance of doing it, but that's kind of the only way I see this not
3,
going to
4,
Vitality. It was
3,
88 points on the
5.
5th place bubble yesterday.
होरा के 2 बच्चे हुए हैं. Godlike का 1 है. VIT के 4 हुए हैं. होरा को वुल्फ को मारना पड़ेगा for us to give a point. मारो भैंस की टांग. अबे नहीं Godlike, जल्दी नहीं जाना था तुमको. थोड़ा कूदा फांदा करो ना. सीधे जा रहे हो भाई. थोड़ा जिगल बिगल करते.
Every point counts when it comes to Wolves.
Yangon Galacticos will go down entirely. Vitality up to 17 eliminations now. Hodder on 11 themselves on this game. And there is just no way that they don't win this one. Surely. Oh, the fire out in the open field. It's going to make things tough. That nade over the top bounces back just incorrectly there. Necessary does get a heal off, but the nade to follow it up. And Axel to follow it through as well. The fact that Wolves are still alive with both of their players right now is kind of crazy. And Horror now have to make that mad dash. I don't know how much more they've got left, but they get another burn on.
Well, here comes Team Vitality looking to take this chicken dinner, and it's Razy. He's got the angles. He's got the Molotov. Bird, baby, bird. He throws it. Oh, starts getting some shots on himself, though. Now hits the deck. But with this utility usage, Vitality are just dominating this lobby.
Razy still has nades to play with as well.
होरा का 1 गया.
Forwards, fine Sleepy with the explosion. Razy wants a little bit more. Just Sky now there as well as necessary out in the open field. Axel joining him for the 1-2 punch. Razy goes down.
Sky ने 1 लिया. Nice. Sky ने finish किया. W got the point.
A little bit of danger now. He's going to stay at their doorstep as Sky steps forwards. He looks for the
Sky ने मारा और उसको किसी और ने ले लिया. ओ स्काई जोन से गया. स्काई जोन से गया. स्काई को डैमेज नहीं वो नहीं हुआ. लाइक पॉइंट नहीं दिया स्काई ने किसी को. And Vitality got the chicken.
Vitality getting a huge, massive win.
19 eliminations coming through from Vitality. It's absolutely insane, right? Okay, sure, we saw something pretty crazy earlier on. Fine, but this on Miramar, on that map from Vitality's position, to be able to get that done is miraculous. This is a team.
Bhai, Hora cooked, bhai.
On match 5, qualified in the top 5.
Oh, I mean, that's a fact. These guys could not show up tomorrow, and we'll still see them in the finals. At this point, it's just a victory lap when it comes to Team Vitality. And look at that react. I mean, no reaction. These guys are just too cool for school at this point. It's just like, hey, you know what? Another day at the office.
You know,
ये बहुत अच्छा खेल. हाँ भाई, Vitality is playing भाई.
Eyes on the horizon, and you're stepping towards those finals. That is what Team Vitality are looking to do. That is so impressive. We talked about consistency from this roster from the start of the day all the way through and all the way to the end. They've got so much punch.
Oh man, what a game. You can see all these other players right now looking down at the stage, and you can see them just kind of talking to each other, being like, what do we do for this next Miramar? Last game of the day, how do we do this? And I'm looking at Team Vitality, and they're just like, hey, what kind of croissants are we going to get here at this point, right? Because, I mean, we're good.
Hey, you can't be saying it like that. We're in Paris, you know. You got to go full French. You got to throw out the croissant. Well, we are going to head over and see if we get some better pronunciations on croissant. What do you got?
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers,
side. This is Media Day at EWC 2026, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what the players go through every single day whenever we're taking pictures, recording content, and basically everything that you see on the streams. And I'll show you a little bit of a walkthrough once I'm done with this, so give me a second.
गॉर्डन ने पुश गलत किया है, बहुत गलत पुश किया उन्होंने गॉड लाइक ने, बहुत गलत पुश, लाइक यू आर पुशिंग इट थ्रू द थिंग. आप पता है, ओके, द थिंग इज, हियर मी कोल्ड, उनको एक ही चीज करनी थी, एक दो बंदे थे गाड़ी में, राइट, गॉडलाई, एस्पावर एंड एडमिनो दोनों थे, एक को नेड खींच के रखना था, और जैसे ही पास है उसको नेड वो क्या कहते हैं जो उसमें गुफा बोल देते, वो जो छोटी से उसमें बैठे हुए थे ना, उसमें नेड नाकना. अगर नॉक हुए तो पुश करो, अगर नॉक नहीं हुए गो बैक. उसके पीछे रिच थी जिधर वो लोग नहीं वो फायर कर सकते, क्योंकि वो बाहर आते हैं वो कोई और मार देते.
First things first.
So I don't know.
Players get their hair and makeup done. We start taking them towards hero shots. We start taking them towards like content ideas and such. And this is only the first stop. So at the moment behind me is one of the teams, and they're doing their hero shots. So there's two kinds of hero shots, and they usually do either solo shots or they go for group shots together as a team. And of course, none of this would be possible without our lovely sponsor Sony for providing us all the incredible cameras that we're using at the moment to give you the best quality pictures of our lovely players. Now, this is only one of our stops for the day, so okay, that was a little bit more difficult. I don't know how they're getting the players up here to shoot these pieces of content,
Nice.
but hey, this is another one of the segments that we have here for Media Day, and now I don't want to get down. I have a slight fear of heights, so just hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're good, we're perfectly fine. But yes, one of our many areas here that we use for Media Day, and we want to get the players to be a little bit more creative, give them more places where they can use different kinds of poses and stuff like that. And listen, I'm already out of air. This is crazy. Oh, that's what they use. They have a ladder. I wish I have known this was a thing before. It was only one climb as well. You see, that was the problem. I thought I was a little bit more athletic than this. Turns out, no. So next time, use ladder. Anyways, to the next one.
Now we're gonna go on over to the next set, and look at this. Let's get a little sneak peek behind the scenes of what's going on over here. Look at this. Look at these guys. They're getting ready. They're locking in. We're gonna go ahead and see how this interview works, and we'll get back right to you. That's it for now. So why don't we go ahead and take it back on over to the studio, and we'll talk some more about EWC.
Vitality just putting up a clinic here today. It was Arena at the start, but Vitality has been performing so well. Don't forget that you can join the Fan Zone experience. It's open through August 11th through the 16th. You can check out all the awesome collaborations that we have with Naruto, with Spider-Man, and you can also earn some rewards. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile and get some exclusive rewards. But Max, Vitality, my goodness, they just looked like a boa constrictor that just kept squeezing and squeezing and squeezing.
Look, me and Kalaris were talking about this game literally from start to finish. We're like, okay, well, this game, you know, Vitality just stay in the warehouse. We're going to be super chill. A very easy game.
Warehouse.
It was the warehouse by the end.
भाई क्या ही बंदे हैं ये.
This is getting a bit boring. How about we get like almost 10 eliminations, then go back to the field finish? But looking at the overall stats from these players for the entire day, an average of over 4 eliminations for the day, then almost 3 for Razy, Razak, and Federales. Insane numbers for literally the entirety of Vitality.
It's consistency to a T. I mean, they're doing very, very well right now. I feel like I've been talking about Vitality all day today. I'm like their biggest fan or something like that. But realistically, they are playing well and they're having fun with it. And they get to the point where they can have fun with it because it's feeling like it's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 with where they are playing. But this is incredibly greedy. We have to just quickly take a little look at that. I do like it, but you can be greedy if you are the dragon of the lobby, which they are.
Exactly. And with that said, I mean, with this team, you were saying it's going to be hard to get them off the top 5. The cutoff for Group A was 88 points, Neptura. Right now, it looks like, depending on what happens next match, actually, we need to see the overall too at some point, because they might have even already hit that, or they're about to hit that as well.
No, I think they might have already hit that, which would be absolutely insane. And you know what a great team to actually have that happen too, right? Because we have seen them be so consistent throughout today. We have seen them just take control of everything, all the way from the western side down to the southwestern side, clearing teams left and right, pushing Ida out of their compound, which I think should have never happened. What?
Look at Ryzen. He's just giving them the lucky high five.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Very nice.
He gave him the dap up as we see Hora Esports getting 13 eliminations as well in the last game. And a big one too is going to be none other than Wolves Esports. Wolves Esports was in 15th place.
Yo, Hora with 18 and Godlike with 4. So that means Hora's now at 26.
Just, you know, get as much points as they needed to, just keep that momentum.
Bad, bro. Hora's at 26.
Match, but I want to talk about Hora here, because this dip is
Not
actually
good.
incredible for them, because you've got the back end of you right there is completely covered. Nobody can see you in there. In fact, when we saw, I think it was
Not
721
good.
GS move in, it was a complete
Hora
surprise
with
that they were even
like
there. Out in front
Godlike
of
with
you,
that.
it's too open. The only place a team can go is within nade range. So actually, that was a fantastic dip for Hora to be in, and they were able to get third place because of it with quite a few limbs.
That's right. That's very correct. I mean, it's a great position to play as well. I think a lot of teams try to pick this place up. Tiamba, though, they're kind of disappointing me right now. I think Tiamba has a lot left in them. They originally had this spot quite early on, but were evicted fairly quickly now. They played fairly decently over at PMI, and I think they had some really pop-off moments. I mean, QZZ was looking fantastic, but where is that now? Tiamba has been down on the tables for a long time at this point. That's got to change. We've got one more chance to see it through.
So chat, the
happens,
thing
guys.
is, OG was 45 points at the end of the first day. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just stealing your point.
I'm leaving the desk now.
Do you think that they can able to do 45 points?
MVP is going to be Razy from Razy and Razak, also known as Ray Ray. That's why I call them.
Yeah, we should get that changed. We actually need to get a new MVP card for Ray Ray.
Where is my live stream?
My boy Ray Ray.
By the way, Racy was able to make that push up. It ended up backfiring because he ended up getting knocked. But you can see that was going up to
hello.
what you're saying, the greediness. And with this squad, if they're going to continue to perform like that, I see that greediness getting worse and worse and worse. Okay. Which is going to make it even more scary for some of the other squads that are outside of the top 5.
There are some games as well where that greed comes back into play. But my boy Ray Ray. Okay, sometimes you got to lay one of the Rays down, all right? That's the way it's got to be. Actually, Erangel game 3, I believe it was, they greeted a res. It was Razy, Axel had gone in, Razak had gone down, and Razy was like, my boy. And he went back for him. So it's greed in other areas as well. And I think Vitality, what I've loved about them there is that maturity, that ability to be like, we can't take this 2-2 split. I don't want to let it go to their heads. I love that they're down there. They're smiling, right? You know, they're dapping each other up. That's great. But let's bring back what we saw from game 1 and 2.
Yeah. I mean, actually, looking back real quick at this game in particular, and I want to know if you would agree or not with this, Blank. Okay. Looking back at how they played in Pmwc Season 1, right, which was a tough tournament for Bigatron, this looks like a completely different team. So confident, the synergies up there. Of course, a bit greedy as time, which is what you just said, but this does not feel like BTR we had earlier this year.
Well, it's not a horrible overcorrection.
Group of death.
Group of death.
No, sorry, I'm just looking at the contradictions here between people on the Twitch chat, because one of them said, this group is not strong. The next one was like, this is the group of death. Make up your mind, chat. Which one is it gonna be?
I mean, but look, the thing is, it's not the it is.
So,
right?
Oh my God!
Exactly.
Yeah, they've got 88 exact. They're not. This is not the group of death. It has a selection of ridiculously strong teams at the top. When we say group of death, we mean it's very even across the board, which Group A was. It was very hard. We had different teams stepping up all the time there. Here, it's quite obviously not the group of death because they have the same teams time and time again perform well. I would say it's the more unfortunate group that you have Team Vitality, Aura, as well as E-Arena all in it at the same time.
Yeah, the sponging of points is something that we're just going to continue to keep in mind here, especially from the top 3 teams.
Bye,
there between top 3 in 6th place, already 27 points difference, which is going to allow for some of the teams to have even more freedom later on, especially tomorrow.
I mean, for Yangon Galacticos Nepturo, they're currently in 5th place right now, tied up at 30. For the defending champions, do you think they can stay in that top 5?
I think actually they can.
Bro,
I
they are
really like how
they
they've
are
been playing
cooked.
today. I didn't have that many expectations for them going into today, to be honest.
Okay.
Because, you know, we just haven't. They won last year, and we haven't seen much from them since. But this is a really nice team that's able to actually compete very well against everybody else, and I'm very excited for what they got both today and tomorrow.
It is you, Shiva. Yeah, great points, by the way. Sorry, I got sidetracked here.
This guy does
as
not
I was able to find Shiva from X-Force Rejects. I wish we were able to come along at a different time because you guys did end up getting eliminated from Pmwc at EWC 26. But anything, first of all, how are you enjoying Paris outside of, you know, getting eliminated?
I am enjoying Paris. Like, Paris is probably one of the best places I've ever visited. I really love it here, and the venue here is crazy. I've never thought of something like this in my life.
Is this guy trying to steal John Allen's goal?
I know. I was like, that voice, brother. Hey, if being a player never ends up working out, you can definitely might be looking at something with us working maybe here. But what have you learned from PMWC that you can take on later into the year, right? Because we still got PMGO Season 2. We still got PMGC. Have you learned anything that you can take into those upcoming events?
I think the biggest thing that we that we have learned is like to be a bit more aggressive, because I think not being aggressive, you stuck yourself in one spot and teams takes advantage.
Momo back again.
Over that, where you allow them to give.
कितना सन्नाटा ये भाई कितना सन्नाटा ये भाई इधर.
Yeah, like I said, like
Momo, वो बताओ. Hora is now cooking, right?
They don't allow any team to come
Hora?
close to them.
Yeah.
Hora
is. मैंने देखा है मैच.
That's
मैं busy थी.
It is crazy, honestly, with the way that some of these teams have been performing.
खाना खा के बर्तन मत के साफ करके.
So it's the last game. कौन जीतेगा?
मैं जीतूंगी.
You know, the end of the circle.
तो खेल भी नहीं रहे हो.
Was there like a rotational
मैं खेल रही हूँ.
cut off by other teams, or what went wrong in the mid?
कौन सी टीम पे?
I think the biggest problem that we had is that we kept on losing one or two rotations.
DSS.
That already makes your game even harder. Like
DSS थोड़ी ना है वो EWC में.
25% of your game winning chance.
नहीं.
I think you have 4 players in game. I think you already.
वो fever by को पूछो क्यों नहीं है?
For us, is what we need to fix on is try to have all 4 players up on rotations and also be more coordinated on pushes and holding spots and things like this. That's also a big thing.
अगर godlike को number 5 आना है chat, they need to win almost 15 points, 15 to 20 points in this match.
See you as well at PMGC. You know what? I actually want you to take over my job. I want you to say, John
मेरा वो volume low करो.
John Allen,
कितना?
Take it away.
Hi.
Hey, thank you very much, Seven and Shiva over there for that lovely throw. It was great to hear from him, and that is what we talk about so much. For tournaments like this, from PMWC, from global level tournaments, getting that information, getting that practice and knowledge and insight is just so important, and the fact that they're taking that on board so quickly and with such humility as well is beautiful. I'd love to see it. Let's see him again next year.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, guys, make sure you go follow him
कर दिया
on Instagram, shiva.ios. That's what it's all about here, guys. And we're gonna get into the last match.
Anybody tell me?
Miramar here, and just how many points is Team Vitality gonna get? They have 88 points. 88 crazy, insane, are you kidding me, points in 5 matches. That is over 17 points a game.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, 17.6 points per game?
That is correct.
Which is crazy.
It's
like, it's nuts, right? We talk about first place. You're in contest for first place if you're at about a 10-point average.
Yeah.
They're so far ahead of that. They're not even looking in the rearview mirror right now.
It's double first place.
It's absolutely insane. You know, 88 points. They are currently at quadruple the scoreline of 10th place.
I don't know. Well, we need to make take a whole new word for first place. I don't know, hyper omega first place. I don't know what the heck is going on here anymore.
88, 59, 57, 41. Yeah, Godlike need to boost up, bro. Godlike need to boost up. Wait, Godlike is then again going to the Los Leones?
First place. This is unreal. It's literally an unreal performance. That's why we just keep on.
Top player is Sky with 16 Olims. Damn!
Sky sneaking himself into there. We got a much more tried and true playing path here. Opozo's going to be still out of range, but at least we're going to see some teams be able to hit that north side.
Oh, these damage numbers are insane. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing Arena too much anymore. I imagine that they are going to start to drop off. This is a full slate of damage dealers from Vitality.
Oh, Godlike is going again and Los Leones. Imagine the circle close in Los Leones.
Can drop out up towards the north, and maybe is what Alpha 7 is looking for. Circle fairly chill, centering up west of Picardo. And grab some, sorry, on that
whoa, nice zone. To be fair,
I imagine that's what they're going to look to do here. Watching out for
W zone.
Not really going to see
Comeback hoga, but they need to do it, bro. They have 6 placement point. They need to more like placement पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा.
The last circle is going to be okay, and it goes to the one open field in that whole side of the map, which is just unbelievable. But no crazy hot drops, so it does look like teams are going to be avoiding it here. They don't want to be dealing with any of those shenanigans, and that's the right play. I mean, guys, this is the last game. You have quite a few squads that have done a ridiculous match here, and now we're going to go ahead and take a look at some teams just trying to rotate and make the right plays.
Hey, if you're talking
भाई 8 से 8 is good still क्योंकि उनके बीच में सिर्फ 4 point difference है, but they have to maintain it because अगर आप देखो if you see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 until 11 5 to 11 literally 10 points से भी कम का difference है bro. Anybody can easily get it. Like fifth or fourth is 41 points and then third is 57, 60 points. So that you need to compare it to.
It really is.
आप 20 second third पे हो जा like second या third पे होता ना, then I'm gonna say like okay you got this, but you are at number 8 bro and with 26. अगर at least 40 पे होते then I was like okay you have a chance bro. 26 is nothing bro, because top 4 teams they're not gonna replace you, they're not gonna replace them. Like वो top 4 ही रहेगी. If they get any good games or anything वो ऊपर नीचे होती रहेगी. You have to beat them and go to the top. क्योंकि आप 5th पे नहीं हो सकते क्योंकि anything gonna happen. Like आपकी last game कल की अच्छी नहीं गई. You would be like 1 point से आप survival stage में चले गए. You don't need that, right? Because survival stage is not easy game, bhai. सर्वाइवल स्टेज पे आपकी फट के हाथ में आ जाएगी. मैं बस ये बोलूंगा.
जोर भाई मैं खेलने जा रहा हूँ, मैं वही बोलने आया था सबको.
ओके डन है फिर भाई.
तू आएगी या नहीं?
It would be pretty nasty, I think, for a lot of these teams to look.
मोमो के हेडफोन्स नहीं पहने हुए.
But again, it does rely on performance carrying over to tomorrow. So
भाई इनको गॉडलाइक को आना पड़ेगा. इनको गॉडलाइक को एटलीस्ट 40 पॉइंट्स करने पड़ेंगे. बिकॉज अगर वो 20-30 लाइक आगे पीछे होंगे ना, देन 5th पोजीशन वाले को फट के हाथ में आ जाएगी. क्योंकि लास्ट वाली जो गेम होगी 5th के लिए कि चलो 4 टीम इतना आगे चली गई, 5th वालों को एक ही स्पॉट मिलेगा. फॉर 1 स्पॉट यू नीड टू फाइट फॉर इट ब्रो. टुमारो मिरामार एंड विल बी क्रेजी.
You're right because this is the best practice you can get on the planet, and the good thing when it comes to when you have such a ridiculous performance like Team Vitality, I mean 88 points is literally enough for them to not show up tomorrow and still be top 5.
Like, it's 100% they're in the finals, right?
Yeah.
So with that kind of performance, that gives you 6 matches tomorrow to fix any problem that you have going into the finals. And that's especially important for a team like Team Vitality, because when it came to PMGO Season 1 in their own home turf, they did solid when it came to the group stage, right? Group stage, they popped off. We thought that, oh man, come finals time, they're gonna really do something. And then finals, it wasn't really what they wanted to do, especially when they're at home, right? But now they're in Paris. They have the most ridiculous day out of all these teams here. Hopefully we don't see the same thing happen.
Hopefully not, hopefully not. 107 points was first place for 4 Thrives over in Group A. Vitality, they could do it here and now with a chicken dinner, just saying. They could break that century, they could surpass them with, you know, well, it would be difficult. It would be difficult, right?
Dude, that'd be wild, though.
It would need a 19 elimination chicken dinner. Wait, not even that. No, it would be a 9 elimination chicken dinner, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it? Yeah, I think it would be. So that's actually very doable for them. So if they win this match, it's very likely that they surpass 4 Thrive scoreline in first place from Group A over the 12 matches that they played. But that is a big if for Vitality to get another chicken dinner here. We did see our first casualty, I believe, of the match as Dopeness able to clock a shot over towards
TT एक down हो चुका है.
Car 98 too. Love to see some sniper action here. It's very rare these days with just how
What TT and Admino is fighting
right now. But you know what? When it comes to military or when it comes to Miramar, right? We're gonna possibly see some of that.
Yeah, over on the north side, we're on board with Alpha 7, who have got in and amongst it with Hora. I don't know how much they can stick around here. It doesn't look like they've got the weaponry to be dealing with this. Carrillo's only got an S12K.
What happened?
Kind of, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. They must have, I mean, they dropped out from the plane over towards the north side. Maybe they were just really slow on grabbing those vehicles and trying to get out west, which seemed to be their approach, but they've got stalled. They've stymied over in these Crater Fields locations, and it's not looking super good. They do need to get on towards El Pozo and probably get a little bit more loot, if we're honest.
Yeah, I thought that's exactly where they would be heading, straight in that direction. But now look at that! Look at the player cam there. You see that? That gyro just tapping away with that mini, making some great shots downrange, trying to catch Alpha 7 off. But it looks like they are going to be able to get away. So now Aura are still here, and this is why it's so important to have such a strong start in tournaments like this, because when you do, it just gives you so much more freedom to kind of have your way with the lobby and do maybe not even the best.
Bro, so Aura and A7 is like आप zone में वो कर रहे हो. Mania, everything is like they are at the good spot. They are in the center. They are in the center, bro. Now group up and hold, bro. Group up and hold the compound. Don't let anybody kill you. Don't let anybody knock you.
That is how you do it.
Wow. I mean, that
वो
is
करके
a
रख दो.
really big shift for Vitality.
ठीक
They
है.
are going
दो
to get safe
2-2
from
मत
the
रहो
team
shift.
descending from that north side. The bit that
2-2
you have to worry
shift
about a
मत
little
रहो.
bit is sweeps
Oh
from the
God,
west,
like
right? So for
imagine
instance,
imagine
Alpha
we can
7,
able to
Black,
give
of course,
comms
maybe
to
even
the
Hora
god
could
like
rotate
भाई
around
ये
that
करो.
side and try and cut in beneath them, but they have lost Leonis to try and buffer any pushes coming from that east side. They might just want to get a little bit more central with it, but yeah, I think for Vitality this is great.
बात तो
news.
सही है.
They're guaranteeing themselves probably at least a 4-point game here. I think, which is pretty nice, pretty nice.
रमन
12
गॉल
points for
कुछ
them would be
करेगी.
needed to get to 100. break
भाई
the
कुछ
century
कर
in a single
कुछ
day,
तो
which
कर
would
ले,
be
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
a real record breaker of a day.
But अब सात रहो ना, सात खेलो. Why you guys are splitting? भाई split में क्यों खेल रहे हो?
Yeah, let's make some moves here. What a crazy
Split
day
में
here.
क्यों खेल
Look
रहे
at
हो?
this though. It's Hyunbin, the man, the myth, the legend, all by himself. He's got the DBS. He's got the stairs. But he has to jump.
Whoa! How?
Gets popped in the back on his way.
Whoa!
Hey, he said, "I'm not going down without taking someone with me."
Hey, that looked real pretty. You know, he saw
उसने
that
हगा है
naked and he was like,
literally.
well, guess I gotta do it to him.
Yep.
Hops straight out, immediately puts him in the grave. The flush comes through. Noxious Red Force, yeah, I kind of like this decision to disengage. You don't need to commit. They have the building.
ये 7 center में उसको दिखाओ ना.
You've already lost your player. There's nothing for you there anymore.
Hey, just quick little handshake, just said, all right, hey, you know what?
1 for 1.
1 for 1. Good job. See you later. All right.
Ooh, he's got the MG3. Look at that.
Ooh.
XZY.
He'll take that.
Don't want to risk it.
No, you don't. That's for sure. Man, it's so crazy that we see the plays that are happening out here as ETSH getting a run over. Players getting taken out on rotation. And I wonder if Team Vitality are going to get blessed here towards the end. Pass up 4 thrives.
Gold White ticket cancel कर दी है.
Just one single day of matches.
भाई टिकट करा दो भाई, टिकट करा दो. जिस हिसाब से चल रहा है ना, टिकट करा दो. मत करो कैंसिल भाई. टिकट गोल्ड वाइट टिकट करा दो, मत करो कैंसिल भाई. वो लोग सेंटर में भी स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं भाई. सेंटर में कौन स्प्लिट खेलता है भाई? ये कौन खेलता है ऐसे? मेरे को बस वो बता दो. 3 बंदे एक साथ है, एक बंदा अलग घूम रहा है, और वो भी ऐसे टूर्नामेंट में भाई. इसकी टांग ऐसा कौन करता है यार?
But you know, the one thing that happens when you have such a crazy performance like this,
भाई करा दो भाई टिकट. ये कौन सी गेम चल रही है? मेरे को वही नहीं समझ आ रहा. भाई सेंटर में कौन स्प्लिट खेलता है? वो भी वैस की टांग ऐसे टूर्नामेंट में. हाँ चलो क्लासिक में खेलो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. क्लासिक में तुम कर सकते हो. सेंटर में वैस की टांग. ये लोहोरा और वुल्व्स की फाइट हो गई.
to at least 11th place. That is a much more comfortable position to be in. They would love to rocket launch themselves at least into that top 5, and it is possible. I mean, top 5 from all the way down to 11th place, that's only what, 9-point difference? That's pretty wild. So
चुम्मा सरा में ये चुम्मा सरा में
on that bottom mid-pack area, but Elementrix is forced to hit the laydown.
Batong.
Baton jumps on out the vehicle. He's hits the shimmies. He's dodging these shots. He's moving back and forth. Sky now starting to get some return fire on him, and he goes.
होरा गई.
He's burning him with the disco inferno there.
होरा का हो गया.
And there is nothing you can do about it. Sleepy will be on the
done
there as well, and he will.
No fear, rain out.
No fear. Not living up to that name as he's turning tail and fleeing from the sight of that pack of wolves.
Gotta get moving. Yeah, the wolves, man, they were doing that dancing with wolves right there. We like to see that. But now
S2G and A7 key.
Close to S2G. Carrillo ends up getting popped out the vehicle by Hemsuji. Wazao tries to get in the building, but
oh yes, A7 good.
Falling apart here. That's Rebel eliminated. It's just obscure. Last one up for A7. If we're going to see them in the finals, they're going to most likely have to make it happen tomorrow.
Something happened to Alpha 7 on this draw.
Hora no fear got EA knock kiya hai. EA ka knock kiya usne.
Didn't seem to have much loot on board. They've been out in the blue for ages. Now they've slammed into S2G and broken their noses on the brick wall that met them. Yeah, obscure.
A7 का एक ही बचा है. At least godlike full तो है पूरी टीम में. वुल्फ ने ले लिया किल. ये लो वुल्फ भी चली गई ऊपर 4 किल के साथ. होरा खत्म हुई.
On the Chubasera foothills now. Over towards the rest of the circle. Things are a little bit more disparate now, a little bit more
ये का 2 बचा है.
Slightly worried in the south edge. I think Focus and Vitality is the engagement that's the closest to maybe happening, but even then.
Finally बात सुन ली भाई. एक साथ हो, सेंटर पे हो. अब आपको भैंस की डाक बंदों को किल करना है और चिकन करना है.
Toxic, and then finally it's just like, all right, time to relax, okay?
चिकन करना है दोस्तों और कुछ नहीं करना. बहुत अच्छा कंपाउंड है आपके पास. बहुत अच्छा कंपाउंड. गैराज भी था उधर पर बहुत अच्छा कंपाउंड है. वेल डन. यू टुक द बेस्ट कंपाउंड दैट यू कुड. आपको बस अब चिकन करना है और कुछ नहीं करना.
Beautiful. Scrubs him out of the game with a nice little headshot from Lufa.
अगर एक भी नॉक हुआ तो वो लोग पुश कर लेंगे. आप बहुत अच्छा कंपाउंड है. नॉक आपके बाजू में त्यान वाला है, ठीक है. कियान वाला उसको पढ़ भी रही है दूसरे से, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं पढ़ रही.
They are trying to find a little slice near to Godlike. And Eagle wants to suppress the angle too. But that's
उसका तियान का एक नॉक हुआ है, ठीक है, तियान का एक नॉक हुआ है. ट्राई टू फिनिश द किल. अबे ले ये चीज एडमिनो ये करना है, ये मेरे को पसंद आया, ठीक है. आई लाइक इट. मार नेड मार, दिख रहा है नेड मार. नहीं रिवाइव हो रहा है वो बंदा. टियान किधर है? टियान का लास्ट बचा था. वुल्फ देख मार रहा भैंस की टांग. वुल्फ गया. वुल्फ इज आउट. गॉडलाइक 7 पे आ गई. जो बात कर रहा था मैं वही हुआ है. बेस्ट कंपाउंड आपने होल्ड करके रखा है, आपने होल्ड करके रखना है, ठीक है. बहुत अच्छा कंपाउंड है. टियान का एक नॉक है, उसको फिनिश करा. तेरे लेफ्ट में एडमिनो, तेरे लेफ्ट में टियान का एक नॉक है, उसको फिनिश कर. अबे एडमिनो सुन ले. भाई एक नॉक पड़ा, फिनिश करवा ले टियान का, किल मिल जाएगा तेरे को. वो देख वो आ रहा है, तू साइड में देखना. ओ साइड में देख. वीआईटी ले गया किल भाई. साइड में ही दे देखा उसने भाई. इतना अच्छा फ्री का किल मिल रहा था उनको, उन्होंने लिया नहीं. यही देखना है तुम. एक एंगल पे नहीं देखना तुम लोगों को, अलग अलग देखते रहना है. वो बंदा बेचारा गैराज से उधर तक आया किल देने, किल भी नहीं दिया उन लोगों ने.
So they're still in third place with 58. That's a great start, but teams are starting to catch up to them. Now 2 have already passed him. Lufa's got that car 98.
इसका इनको किल मिल गया, इनको किल की जरूरत भी नहीं है.
That's all you want to see. That's all you want to see.
That's all I want to see. I mean, I want to hear the crowd start chanting, right? One more, it's not. One more, it's not.
क्या कह रहे हो विपिन भाई? सही बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं. इसकी जिसको किल की जरूरत नहीं है उनको किल दे रहे. ये देखो 4 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं, सामने 2 बंदे हैं. मैं इसकी टांग अंदर रश करो ना भाई. आप पे ही जोन है, आप पे ही जोन है. आप सेंटर हो, आपको सिर्फ बक करना है. बक इन द सेंस गुप करनी है सारी टीम का. आप रेडी हो जाओ, शॉटगन फेंक दो, जितना एआर हो सके ले लो, क्योंकि कोई बंदा पुश नहीं करेगा. दूर से आपको घोप करके मारना है भाई. तियान वाले को खत्म कर दोगे ना तो वो झंझट नहीं रहेगा तुम लोगों का, कि आपके आसपास कोई भी नहीं होगा फिर. तियान का नॉक हो ना तो पुश कर लो भैंस की टांग. अबे बहुत अच्छा 2-3 जगह से आपको वो कवर लेके खेल रहे हो, सही है. तियान भाई नॉक हो जाना. अबे गॉड लाइक एस पावर किधर निकल रहा है भाई? वो लेके बैठ जाना चुपचाप भाई. मेरे इधर फटी पड़ी है भाई, चुपचाप बैठा रहे ना. वो समझ तुम्हारा चिकन है, चिकन के 10 पॉइंट मत गवाओ. आपका किल मिल जाएगा, किल की दिक्कत नहीं है, क्योंकि अभी भी 43 बंदे बचे हुए हैं. किल की दिक्कत नहीं है.
They were already down to 2 players alive, and Yangon Galacticos puts them 1 further out of the money. That's going to get flushed away, but Mana is down. Low HP on Smile, a little bit diminished. Can TT Project
अबे बहन वो
they are the ones to deal the final blow.
तो मोरमैन बोला ना मेरे को माने सुनाई दिया है. मैंने बोला माने डाउन हो गया.
And third place are gone. That is a huge thing for this lobby. Nongshan Red Force are down 1. S2G is still in the mix.
अबे YG क्यों मार रहा है? YG को फिनिश करो ना. कौन है? TT है. छोड़ो, TT नूबड़ी प्लेयर है.
Gonna have to make a play here. It's only him and Smile up for his team, throwing out some nades. That actually did a little bit of damage there, but now here comes S2G.
अबे S2G आ रही है पीछे से. TT को मत, YG को फिनिश करो तुम लोग. YG नड़ी हुई हमको. TG का गोप कर दिया है NS ने. लाइक S2G का गोप कर दिया NS ने.
to get a little bit stuck.
पीछे से YG आ गए, तुम्हारा गोप गोप करना है S2G। अबे वो TT का गोप गोप कर रहा है।
So instead of going for the third party on the Yangon TT fight, they are gonna go instead and put pressure on
आग उसने भी बोली होगी। वो देख बंदा किधर है, वो मार किधर रहा है।
Effect just blind shooting through that smoke and it connects. He'll take that all day long. Meanwhile, Young Galacticos with 3 players up. Gonna try
एक किल लेके बैठे हो ना, बस ऐसे ही बैठे रहने का है। ऐसे तुमको हर गेम में करना है, सेंटर जाके बैठ जाने का, ठीक है? आपको आराम से किल भी मिलेंगे, पोजीशन पॉइंट भी निकलेगी, सारा कुछ होगा। ये देखो आईडी और उसका हुआ कि नहीं? अब तुम लोग थर्ड पार्टी कर सकते हो कि नहीं? ये लोग चले गए क्या? बैस की थर्ड पार्टी करो। आईडी का बचा हुआ है, 2 बचे आईडी के, वो खत्म हो गया। टियान खत्म हो गया भाई। अब गॉडलाइक तुम्हारा घोप घोप का टाइम आया है, आप करते नहीं हो घोप घोप। उसके जब टाइम होता है तुम लोग करते क्यों नहीं है? मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। भाई एनएस मार, वो मार नेड मार। अबे रोमियो को मार दे, YG को मार दे। YG जाएगी, हमारा ऊपर जाएगा। हम ऊपर, YG और S2G दोनों को मारो, हम ऊपर चले जाएंगे। अबे YG उसके भी ऊपर चली गई। स्माइली बचा है, अबे इसको नहीं पता क्या? अबे पता है। मार नेड़ मार भैंस की टांग, नेड़ मार, मौली मार, जला। अबे मानिया ने नॉक किया नेड़ से। अबे तेरे पे 2 मोली है, तू नाक ना लगा ना। आग। अबे YG गया। लेट्स गो, YG गया। मानिया ने नॉक किया, मानिया ने को कंफर्म करना पड़ेगा। वो फाइट दिखा ना। हाँ यार, ये नॉक किया ना, ये तुमको फिनिश करना पड़ेगा। ये थर्ड पार्टी करेंगे वरना तुम्हारा गोप कर डालेंगे ये लोग। तुम्हारा गोप कर डालेंगे ये लोग, तुमको गोप करना पड़ेगा। अबे ऊपर से पड़ रही है उनको, नेड मारो, गॉडलाइक वालों नेड मारो।
The question is how many points are Godlike going to get for this hold, because if Nongshim just take them all, that's a little bit of a drought.
Yeah, let's see.
गॉडलाइक वालों नेड मारो उधर। माने अच्छा कर रहा है नेड मार के। एडमिनो आया पीछे से, एडमिनो अब उसका करेगा गोप, एडमिनो वापस चला है। अब मैं जब भी बोलता हूँ उसका गोप करे, वो बंदे पीछे क्यों चले जाते हैं? इजी भाई तुम्हारा, भाई इजी किल है, 3 किल है फ्री के 3 किल है। लेट के जाओ तुम, वो रीच के क्या, वो जाली के उस साइड से लेट के जाके एक नेड मार लो, 3 किल मिलेंगे। यू विल गेट 3 किल्स भाई। एक नेड चाहिए, तुम्हारे पीछे कोई नहीं है, जोन आ रहा है। भाई उनको पता ही नहीं है 3 बंदे उधर उस साइड बैठे हुए हैं, इजी 3 किल मिलते भाई। अबे फाइट हो रही है। गोप करेंगे। मौली डाल दी आग। अबे 2 बंदे गए उसके, गॉडलाइक के 2 बंदे ले गया। अबे 2 बंदे ले गया, एडमिनो 2 बंदे ले गया। इजी। आग से बचो। भैंस की टांग 2 ले गया। खत्म कर दिया क्या उसने खत्म कर दी क्या टीम? अबे 3 किल मिल, अबे 4 किल हो गए गॉडलाइक के। लेट्स गो। नाउ आपको वो आईडीए को मारना है 2 किल। जैसे इसका किया ना, वैसे उसका भी गोप करना है। अबे भैंस की टांग, गॉडलाइक ने 4 किल कर दिए। ये इसका लो, एनएस का लो, ऊपर से आपको दिखेगा, आप देखोगे एनएस का लो दिखेगा आपको। अबे इसका क्या कर रहे हो? इसको छोड़ो ना, इसके टॉप पे है। गॉडलाइक को दिखाओ ना,
Dopeness are still here, and that's a team that definitely.
अबे HC उधर क्या कर रही है? अबे HC जाना दूसरी जगह.
The problem with this zone is that there's not a lot of spots left to take.
अबे HC उधर क्या कर रही है? निकलना भाई दूसरी जगह. आईडीए को मारो ना. उसके अच्छा जोन है यहाँ पे. जोन है मत जाओ जोन है मत जाओ. जोन है मत जाओ. चिल करो. अबे हेल्थ किट गिरा रहा है. ये देखो भैंस की टांग. मस्ती चल रही है भैंस की टांग इधर. मस्ती करने आया क्या? लॉल they gonna listen to भाई जीतनी है ना उनको. That's why I'm serious भाई. भाई नहीं कर रहा थर्ड चिकन डिनर. तुम मारो ना घुस के. क्या कर रहे हो? ये देखो गोप किया उसने डीपी. अबे मैं लग गई. उसकी लग गई. अबे दोनों नॉक कर दिए उसने. दोनों नॉक कर दिए. दोनों नॉक कर दिए. ये देखो. अबे तीसरा बंदा आके नेड मारना. अबे देख वीआईटी आगे पुश कर रही है. अब ये देख. अब बाद में पुश कर रहा है. ये देख. 7. इसीलिए तू नीचे है. तू नीचे के ही लायक है. नीचे के ही लायक है तू. भाई डोपनेस मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. मार दे उसको. ये टॉप पे बैठ के वो बहुत कर रहे हैं वो. ये देखो डोपनेस देखो. ये डोपनेस देखो. ये कौन सा डोपनेस कर रहे हैं ये लोग. ये कौन सा डोपनेस किया इन लोगों ने. डोप. ये तो टट्टी है भाई. ये तो टट्टी किया इन्होंने. भाई एडमिनो सही जगह पे. अबे एचसी का नॉक किया. एचसी को फिनिश करो भैंस की टांग. फिनिश करो भैंस. अबे घुसो. एडमिनो घुसो. नाइस. और कुछ नहीं करना. गुप करना है. मानिया एंड एडमिनो गुप करना है. अबे एस पावर नॉक. अबे नॉक नहीं होना है तुमको. नॉक नहीं करना है. Step forwards, there's off angles to be dealt with. In the meantime, Hustler crew have gone down on that north side. The res, I think it's भाई 2v4 है भाई. Keeps his nerve up into the building, and nade being cooked in response now for Admino to try and take down this duo from Ida. This is the step that they need to take now. घुसो ना 4 बंदे. एक नॉक हो चुका है. एक ही बंदा बचा है. क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग यार? क्यों नॉक हो रहे हो? अबे वीआईटी भैंस की जोर से गया. भैंस की चल. गॉडलाइक 5th पे आ चुका है. कितने पॉइंट मिलते हैं वो थर्ड वाले को? वेट थर्ड वाले को कितने पॉइंट मिलते हैं? थर्ड को 5 पॉइंट मिलता है. कितने किल थे? गॉडलाइक के 6 किल थे. और उसके ये मैच से पहले कितने पॉइंट थे उसके? गॉडलाइक के 26 पॉइंट थे. छब्बीस पॉइंट और 6 किल तो 32 है. और 5 37 पॉइंट्स. ये क्या फिर से एनएस ले गया क्या चिकन? वाइटालिटी ले गया क्या? WGG अब गॉड लाइक को टुमारो मेंटेन करना है 5 पोजीशन, वो 5th हो चुके हैं, अब उनको सिर्फ मेंटेन करना है, ठीक है, बिकॉज टॉप 4 टीम तो वो बहुत आगे निकल चुकी होगी. You guys have to just maintain it.
You're good to go. Finals time, right? That's where your eyes gotta lock in. So you know what? Even if Team Vitality doesn't go crazy tomorrow, I want tomorrow to be their day of, you know what is it that we need to fix for the finals, right?
अबे नहीं करना तुम्हारा काले गॉडलाइक नु थमानु से ले. कल गॉडलाइक को करना है जो भी करना है.
So come finals time, they pop off.
Absolutely. I mean, I was really impressed towards the end as well with Godlike able to jump up.
आज जो अभी खेली है ना, ये जो मैच खेली है गॉडलाइक, भाई 2 बंदे के सामने तुमने 3 बंदे को दिया है उसके. लाइक तुम्हारे 3 बंदे को दिया, सिर्फ 2 बंदे थे. पुश करो ना, 2 बंदे हैं, पुश करो, पोजीशन नहीं पता, एक नेड करो या कुछ करो, कोई तो मूव होगा.
So a real difficult time to get rid of a duo.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that you have to make sure you play it perfectly, and they're not going to just run in one at a time. You got to play that slow, and they did it the right way. And the problem is
भाई गॉडलाइक पे इतना अच्छा जोन था, सारा कुछ था, उन्होंने ये आईडीए पे हक दिया. आईडीए पे हक दिया. अगर आईडीए को पहले क्लियर कर देते ना जैसे ही जोन बना, तो भैंस की तक पूरा कंपाउंड तुम्हारा था, आराम से आप ऊपर जाके एनएस को खत्म करते और फिर पूरी वाइटैलिटी और आपके बीच में वो होती फाइट. 14 से टॉप 5 भाई से आप पॉइंट तो चेक करो विपिन भाई, 2-2 3-3 1-1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है उसमें. वो एक गेम अगर समझ लो कोई नीचे वाला बंदा एक गेम चिकन कर दिया ना उसकी, वो टॉप 5 पे आ जाएगा. वो उनको वो डबल करके करना पड़ेगा.
It's insane the quality that requires, right? In a lobby like this, I mean it's breathtaking, it's unbelievable. Over 6 matches to be able to put up that sort of a performance. Imagine, on average, you're getting 80. That's an 8 Elim chicken dinner on average.
Every game.
Every single time you get on that plane, you walk away with that.
I hope everybody watching, understand what they just witnessed here today. This is a performance in one day.
Alpha 7 का क्या इंटरव्यू ले रहे हो तुम?
But you know what? One team that we're going to see some more of is Alpha 7.
भाई मेरे को पॉइंट्स टेबल दिखाओ, मैं जाता हूँ भाई, मेरे को बाहर जाना है भाई.
Alpha 7 Esports Group B day 1 come to a close. Middle of the pack right now. I think you're currently sitting in 9th place. Look, Revo, we know that the expectations for yourself is a lot higher. So what were the issues that you were encountering today?
भाई मेरे को ये बताना, मैं शेम नहीं कर रहा हूँ. यस मेरे को वो बताना, वो जो स्ट्रेट खड़ा हुआ है, ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कोई डंडा खड़ा हुआ है. भाई मैं शेम में उसका कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मैं बस उसके बोल रहा हूँ. मेरे को ऐसा लगा भाई, वो जैसे स्ट्रेट खड़ा हुआ है ना, दोनों हाथ पीछे रख के, ऐसा लग रहा है कोई डंडा खड़ा हुआ है स्ट्रेट.
So, more specifically in that Miramar game, that final one, you were forced kind of northwest of Picado. You had to do a big wrap through the blue zone, and then as you came back into zone, you encountered S2G. Was that just kind of bad timing, bad execution? Like, from your perspective, what happened?
I think like we need to join in the zone. We need to join the zone. We need to try. So we like said, let's gonna crash and let's try to fight. We saw them. But it happens. We made a better execution again.
GG's. अबे रुक जाओ भाई, वो देख लेने दो भाई, टॉप 5 पे कौन है, और वो दूसरे की वो खत्म करने दो, फिर मैं भी जाता हूँ, मैं भी निकलता हूँ. अबे रुक जाओ भाई, किधर जाना है?
I just want to talk a little bit about you joining the desk earlier this week. You had a chat with Seven and the rest of the gang. You said that there's been quite a few strategies you guys are changing, some internal things you're changing as well, because this year hasn't exactly been the best year. Have you been implementing some of those things, and what's working, what's not working?
Yeah, we are trying. We did like many changes, but we are like still studying which one gonna work, which one not gonna work. We see that today, and we're gonna fix that for tomorrow and do better.
That's good. I mean, if there's any day to have not the best day, it's today. Revo, I really appreciate it. Best of luck to Alpha 7 Esports tomorrow.
भाई वो बोल तो सही, हाथ में माइक पकड़ने की पगार नहीं मिली है तुमको, बोलो मुझे.
That's right, thank you very much, Barney. Bow down to your South Korean overlords, all right? Because I've got Hyungbin here, as well as Maddox, to do the translations and ask a few questions about the whole day. So you didn't have the easiest of starts, but after those first
नहीं ये क्या इंटरव्यू मेरे को पॉइंट टेबल दिखा दो मैं जाऊं फिर
between game 2 into game 3, was there any kind of discussion in the team or kind of change of pace that you might want to kind of talk to us about?
일단 현빈 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 사실 오늘 첫 두 경기가 그렇게 순탄하진 않았는데 그래도 세 번째 매치부터
मेरे को बस देखना है 4th और 5th में कितना डिफरेंस है पॉइंट का
굉장히 또 좋은 마무리를 했습니다. 그래서
एंड कल पहला गेम रोंडो है रोंडो को निकालना पड़ेगा पहले से ही
전환하셨는지 일단 궁금합니다.
अबे जैसे ईयरीना ने ऑलमोस्ट 29 वो किया चिकन 29 चिकन किया रहा 29 किल्स चिकन अगर वो 20 किल भी चिकन करेंगे ना वो गॉड लाइक जो कर सकती है ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं कर सकती जो कर सकती है 20 किल चिकन वो कर सकती है अगर कर देना वो मैं इसकी टांग अलग ही लेवल सीन हो जाएगा फिर
I mean, we're not down yet. I mean, we just try to bring our tensions up as much as possible. Like, we just try to get spice up with everyone. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, we try to be vibing, and we had a really good vibe from our team. So, I think that went pretty well for us. And we had a really good teammates. I think they lead me pretty well. So, yeah, that led to really good results today.
Okay, and backstage, Maxman is your biggest fan, and I want to know, he believes that ever since you came onto the international scene as a young player, you've been unbelievably consistent with your performance. Is there any secret spice to that, or what do you think from your perspective?
사실 또 중계석에 있는 맥스맨 캐스터가 사실 현빈 선수의 또 굉장한 팬이거든요. 그렇기 때문에 또 현빈 선수가 또 어린 나이에 이렇게 국제 무대에 처음 와서
जोरब्रो अगर दोनों टीम फाइनल में आ गई तो एक पे अबे 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 वो मेरे को थोड़ी ना करना होगा वो टीम को बोलो आपको सेंड करे गॉडलाइक एंड ओजी को बोलो
feel that I'm really a good player. However, I'm trying to being good at it. So I think the consistency of keep trying and the continuity of being an effort player. So I think that's what makes me a really good player right now.
Staying humble and looking amazing whilst doing it. Kansamnida Hyunbin, thank you very much. And that does it down here on the stage.
Standing by. Thank you, Calares and Barney with those
क्या गॉडलाइक का इंटरव्यू ले रहे हो क्या अबे भाई वो ऊपर जा रहा है
CD grid because not only did we get a 29 elimination in the first game of Group B, we also got Vitality to outperform 4 Thrives from Group A. In Group A, in 2 days, 4 Thrives was able to get 107 points. Here today, Vitality was like, we can beat that in 1 day because they ended up getting 108.
Blank was also checking in the background, checking out with their PMGO Season 1 performance for the side of 4 Thrives in the finals, day 1 of finals. They got 82 points, blowing out the water 2 records.
108 points?
From 4 Thrives and Team Vitality.
Holy shit!
Absolute madness.
But not only that, 108 to 60.
That's right. Not only just that, look at the bigger gap that they even have to 5th place and 6th place. Tomorrow,
so 37, 340.
And be like, we can do whatever the heck we want.
13.
What do we say? Don't drop on Vitality. I mean, you got it on the desk there.
Basically,
look,
10 will be 47, 20 will be 21 point difference between 5 and 4 21 point difference and आप बाकी की वो चेक करो 6 पे 2 point का difference है 7 पे 1 point का difference like 3 point का difference है then number 8 will be almost 8 points yeah 8 point का नहीं yeah 8 point का difference है फिर number 9 will be let's see सबसे problem क्या है पता है उनकी position नहीं है placement point is low bro placement point is low
The planes were really good on Miramar. They couldn't really make it to La Cobreria. It goes to show the hot drops are just not it. Godlike Esport, they get into the late game. Boy, putting up a decent amount of eliminations, really, especially for a team that, unlike Orangutan, have never played globally before.
Yeah, no, I really, really like this. I mean, we've been talking so much about Team Vitality, Hora, E-Arena, all of those teams, that the teams that are actually doing very well and actually playing very normally for a group stage day one, I mean, they've got 37 points. That's a decent amount of points for 6 games. So very excited to see what they've got coming into tomorrow.
So
it is looking really,
see,
really good so far.
29 and 10 will be like 26 पे वो दोनों, right? वो दोनों अभी कर सकते हैं like easy, like Alpha 7 है और Wolves है, वो दोनों literally आगे बढ़ सकते हैं. They can, there's like 11-point difference. So they have to play it, bro.
It is brutal, and also for expectations for tomorrow, Lays. I mean, this
See, इसमें भी ये try to finish that instead of reviving your teammate, bro.
I mean, we obviously got to keep a very close eye on not only that top bubble.
S-Power tried to finish that instead of reviving the his teammate.
Because obviously they may get their keys crushed, and ETSH Esports dopeness. They need to have more presence in the lobby tomorrow. Most of the games.
अबे इतनी ऊपर से गिरा बंदा मर नहीं जाएगा?
Too early of a position with the lack of utility. I also did see it a little bit.
मैंने अभी notice किया. Wait.
Utility caught out on dopeness. Bottom 3 because obviously they may get their keys crushed, and ETSH Esports
दोनों jump किए, उसकी health कितनी थी? Full थी. Okay, I have to check. I have to check.
As we ended up seeing Baton being one of those teams that I was actually talking about earlier, getting that pan headshot with the buggy ballistic.
I'm gonna check कि इतना ऊपर से गिरो तो बंदा knock नहीं होगा क्या?
Than a Vitality player, and it's none other than Axel with those
23 Alim.
100 damage.
I mean,
Group A में 2 days का point है. भाई.
To have 23 of those on your
Which
own,
is good,
I mean, that's very
विपिन
huge.
भाई,
I mean,
कि
yeah,
Group A में OG ने 46 point डाले थे, इन्होंने 37. Not bad. Comparatively good. Comparatively very good game. But they need to improve it. They need to maintain top 5. उन्होंने अब बोला है top 5 is my place. Okay, like 5th position is my place. I'm not gonna consider it down. मेरे को ऊपर जाना है, नीचे नहीं लेके जाना भाई. जो भी हो जाए मेरे को नीचे लेके नहीं जाना. भाड़ में जाओ तुम लोग, नीचे वालों को. ये करना पड़ेगा उनको tomorrow उनकी बेस्ट उनकी एक ही गेम अगर अच्छी गई which is Rondo, क्योंकि you can only game that you can able to do 21 kills plus 10 will be Rondos. उनको at least 30 points Rondo में निकालने पड़ेंगे in order to maintain top 5. 30 points in Rondo उनको निकालने पड़ेंगे.
Those top players, that means they are insanely cohesive, and can't believe they beat the score yesterday. I really can't. Like, that's
उनको निकालने पड़ेंगे.
In one day, and I'm hoping we usually have a situation
Okay,
where teams are in that
चलो.
position. They can either slow
GG
it
stat.
down, or they can just
See you
push
guys.
the pedal a little bit harder, and I'm hoping that's gonna be.
See you guys. Maybe Tuesday, because I'm not feeling that well to do the stream on like tomorrow night. So I have to recover. Like मेरे को literally cold हो रहा है. My nose is like literally वो निकल रहा है. So instead of that, I'll guys see you on Tuesday. Same watch like survival stage की करेंगे. Let's see अगर godlike survival stage में जाती है, he's just gonna dominate to the final, which should be the first priority. Dominate to the final. So let's see. GG's. I'm gonna see you in the next stream. Until then, take care. Peace out. अगर Indian team नहीं है, maybe I'm gonna just do it in the Discord. कि do the watch party in Discord. But if there is godlike होती है उसमें, then I might be just do the watch party. Okay.